Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Oh my god, I can't wait to loot another gem that I can't use. Hey, Bob. Hey, Gross. Hey, Beefy. I did restart Discord, yeah. I don't know why I'm not getting the renaming thing. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they just don't want to give me my name. Hey, Billy. What's up? Very strange. There's different criteria. Yeah, I heard that there's like Nitro and partners and stuff getting it first, but then there's also like year, like how early your account was created, and mine was created in 2015. And I heard a lot of people that had their account in 2015 got their rename, and I didn't. And now some people from 2016 are getting it. And like, did they skip my did they skip my account or what? I locked in Naguura. You gonna rename too, Big Tia? Do you have like a special account or something? Are you paying? Are you also 2015 and didn't get yours? Oh, you pay for expensive Discord, I see you. Being server owner gives you early access. Yeah, I also am a server owner. Does that not count? Is my server too small to count or what? I'm just scared someone takes my name. Hello, Frank. Good morning. Franklin, perfect. The name wasn't showing up for me, and then when I opened Discord on my phone, it was there. I opened it on my phone too, and it didn't work there either. Open vault. Calm down, Ross Wooks. Calm down. Maybe I don't open it now. Maybe I'll leave it until Tuesday. Just to spite you. I won't do that. I did Control R and nothing's happening. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if my name is gone. I mean, who would just steal my name, right? No way someone would just do that. That doesn't make any sense. Of course no one would steal it. As someone you know that can rename to reserve your name for you? Wait, how does it even work? Like if you rename with the new system, can you just change your name? Don't think you can, right? Like once you have a name, isn't that just your name then? Or how does it work? You can rename, but display name, but not your tag. I just renamed to Naguura. You can rename, okay? Oh, you can literally change your username. Oh, interesting. Oh, I did not open my vault yet. The longer you wait, the better your items are. I heard. I could fully embrace Nagany. That is true. This mage just got the cloak and wanted to let everyone know. Alright. I'm sweating. I'm nervous. Ooh, that's a weapon. It's a good one. Oh, it's a good weapon. Ooh, okay, that's very good. Oh my god. I got like everything, all the tier. I'm not taking tier. I got the flow stone as well. I don't think I want the flow stone. I want this weapon though. Oh, I'm gonna lose my avoidance. Fuck. I'm gonna be even squishier. Shit, I forgot that my weapon has avoidance on it. Shit. That's the opposite. Yes. Instead of getting more avoidance, I'm getting less. Oh my Jesus. I have to take this though. This is like best in slot forever. Forever and ever. I have to take it. Oh, I already have 447 likes. Oh, because I crafted them. Yeah, true. Yeah, I just have to take this. It's happening. Flowstone is actually pretty good as well. But I'm not taking it. Oh, we have affixes on our keys. Hey Carton, thanks for 74 months. I'm gonna sim my enchants again, just in case. I think I might switch my lag enchant to stamina again. I'm not sure what's better, like stamina or verse. Because Lambent Armor Kit has verse, right? Maybe verse just better than stamina. Eh. What is Lambent Armor Kit? Like, it's secondary stats and versatility, right?
Take all the time you need.
Oh, it's primary stats and verse. It's only 41 though. 41 verse. Versus how much stamina? $131. Let's see how much better it sims for me. Because if it's only a little bit better, I think I just should go for stamina instead, huh? Oh, this is gonna be an interesting sim again. Oh, wait. I'm simming the wrong potion. I mean, you get all primary stats, but that doesn't matter, right? I can only use intellect. Primary stats means intellect, agility, strength. And I can't do anything with those other stats. Stamina is not a primary stat as far as I'm aware, no. Unless? I don't think so, no. I think primary stat just means agility, strength, intellect. I think stamina counts. Did you see a new upgrade track? Yeah, I heard there's a new upgrade track from 441 to 447 in 10.1.5, which is very interesting. Like, where do those items drop? Is it like the mythic items or where would you even get those items from? Or is it going to be in plus high keys? Plus 16 vault? So it's basically just for 441 base items. So if you ever loot an item that's 441, then it will be on that track. Ah, okay, so that's not many. That's basically just the early, like 2-3 mythic bosses. And some heroic items, I guess, like the class trinket, right? Yeah, heroic last bosses, early mythic bosses, and I guess plus 16 vault, but that's not really relevant for me. Because I'm gonna have a 20 vault anyway. Okay, so that's not really anything super interesting, I guess. I do think it makes sense, though, to add that, just to increase the value of doing the early mythic bosses, right? Because the value of early mythic bosses is so low at the moment. Because if you get a trinket from an early mythic boss, it's the same as getting a trinket from a heroic boss. Because they're both 441, right? And that was definitely a bit weird with the upgrading system. Like, you basically have 0 value from the early 3 mythic bosses. Because any heroic item can be 441 too, right? So I think it makes sense to have like an extra track for those items. All right, they still want me to put wafting devotion, still want me to use armor kit. How much worse is frozen spell threat? Okay, frozen spell threat is here. Okay, it's literally 18 DPS. I think I'm gonna go with the spell threat then, huh? Yeah. Suffolk devotion is quite a lot worse. Well, 200 DPS worse. And they just want me to use all haste gems and the mastery enchant on this ring for some reason. One singular mastery enchant. How much is a haste enchant? Okay, double haste enchant is minus 5 DPS. I'm gonna keep the haste enchant. Fuck you. For 5 DPS, I'm not changing that. Let's buy a spell threat. I don't want to die. Yeah. Alright. Oh. I need one wafting devotion. Oh my god, that enchant is expensive. Jesus. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I knew you would like my wares.
I still have to figure out if I'm gonna use this trinket or not. On Sarkarath. Or if I should just use my icon. Because in single target this trinket is not actually very good. Let's assume that. Wait. Why can I not copy this to 437? Heh. Oh. We still have a healer and a tank have like with icon, right? In the raid. I think so. I just never do outdoor content, so I don't have stuff in my inventory. Like, I just never do any cavern content or whatever. Because a lot of outdoor content has like random stuff that you loot, but I just don't do any of that. My inventory is just full of items from Plus usually that I forget to sell. Oh, we don't have a healer anymore? Oh. Fuck you. Still seems icon better. I don't want to trade this trinket anymore. Why can't I just have a good trinket? Fuck. Well, if we don't have a healer anymore, though, then I'm sure it's worse, right? If we only have a tank. Wait. Here's some tank. There isn't a single in Plus trinket that is better than Icon for Moonkin. Not one. If you have a tank and a healer with Icon. All of the rating trinkets are much better than Icon, though. I just don't have any. I just have no rating trinkets. Spoils is also not better, no. I don't think so. It's probably better. Spoils is probably better for Sarkarat, though, because it's like a 2-minute downstairs phase. So I think for Sarkarat, it probably is better. Yeah, so if there's only a tank, then Fragment is better. I guess I'll see what they're running today. I could sim spoils just to see it. Let's make this DPS tank healer again just to see the difference. Duplicate. I can. I don't know how exactly it's simming spoils. Like, I'm not sure if it's using it on cooldown. Or if it's saving a, like, if it's like interacting with a certain buff or something. You just, if you sim gear compare, oh wait, sorry, I guess I didn't show you. If you sim gear compare, you can just add it. Now, spoils is not better than I can if you have a tank and a healer. If you only have a tank or only have a DP, only have a healer, then I'm sure it's still, then spoils will be better, right? And spoils is 130 DPS better than fragment at least. But then both chromatic essence and the vessel thing is like 1,000 DPS better, I think, than whatever I have. Let's see. Chromatic essence 41. Vessel 41. And for me, haste is actually the best buff here on chromatic essence. Yeah, spoils is really good for Sarkaroth, yeah. It's just really annoying to farm the trinket. Because Neltharus is apparently the most difficult dungeon. It's just a little bit weird with the Moonking cooldowns. Because obviously it is 3 minutes, and then every time you go down, it's like a 2-minute window in between. But I guess you can just line up a pulsar proc or something for the trinket and for the haste buff. It should still work. I mean, this trinket is just broken. And this trinket does damage to you, which is not ideal. But it's better than nothing, I guess. You can try to do some Neltharus. I've not seen that trinket drop. Maybe we just do one Neltharus and it drops. Oh, but it's tyrannical as well. Ugh. Neltharus and tyrannical is cursed. No, I'm not gonna queue up at 23, right? Not like this. We're just gonna deplete that. I'm queuing at 21. Or? Yeah. Best for dungeon plus 20. Yeah, I guess I could do spoil set pull 3 minutes 5 and 7, yeah. Moonking cooldowns are, well, I guess your third 3-minute cooldowns would then not line up with spoils, but I guess that's whatever. I mean, Moonking cooldowns are super weak anyway. So I don't think you necessarily have to line up trinkets with it or shit. Moonking cooldowns are just like, oh, I'm doing 5% more damage than I do otherwise. I think you use 3-minute cooldowns at pull around 320-ish because you don't instantly use your cooldowns on pull. And then you use it again around... I think it is around 6 minutes that you use 3 minutes again because you get another buff then. Like, I think you come... That's when you get the haste buff, right? Wait, let me try to look at... Let me look this up again. I remember them, most Mookins using it like at the end of the haste buff. Because it's not up at the start, but then it's up later, I think. So look at what Corey's doing. Oh wait, he used his cooldowns like here. Why did he use his cooldowns so late? Like half the cooldowns were when the boss died. Huh. Look at someone else. I don't know why people use them so late. Is it because like a haste buff lineup or something? Or bloodlust? Or I don't know, it can't be bloodlust. Heh. Look at this person. Yeah, he also uses... Huh? I mean, this is Incarn, right? Because this is a pulsar proc. So it's this... They all use it at like 7 minutes. Is that just because it lines up with the buff? Where's the buff? Or is it a debuff? Oh, it's this, right? Oh, yeah. So you just come up here, I guess. That's why they don't use it earlier. Even though you have a full duration here, no? Is it actually worth it to lose half of your incarn, though? Because you lose quite a bit of duration here, no? If you use it at 7 minutes, the boss dies at 7:21. And incarn is like, I don't know. How long is incarn? It's like 40 seconds almost. So you lose half of your incarn. I mean, I guess you don't use it 20 seconds was a little bit exaggerated, but you use your incarn and pull at like 7 seconds. Like you need some time to like apply your dots and stuff. It's like 7-ish, 7-8 seconds. So you don't use it directly at 3, but like a little bit later. But why do you go down here again at the end? Because you're already in phase 3 here, no? This is first intermission, this is second intermission. Why do you get a buff again at the end? What is it you do? What is happening at the end? Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if it is worth it, though. Like, I am not so sure about that. Because Moonkin cooldowns are not that strong. So to waste half of a duration of incarn, I'm not sure if that's actually worth it when you could just have like a pulsar proc for the haste buff at the end, you know? Like, I don't know about that. Every Moonkin's doing it, so maybe you just have a bad time. Like, maybe on the 6-minute timer where your third cooldowns would come up, maybe it's just like a really bad time where it's not worth it to use cooldowns. I don't know what 6 minutes is. I'm gonna check in a second. Like maybe it's just like a really bad time to use them there. Maybe you don't get the full duration there either. Hey, Dr. Hyde, what's up? Oh. Yeah, you all come back up at 6:55, but why don't... Like, what happens at 6 minutes? Oh, thank you. Oh, I could still get a... I could get a trinket from this cache, right? Oh, that'd be so nice. Let's check a Sarkareth kill with a liquid Sarkareth.
This is through the team.
Let's see, 6 minutes. Alright, at 6 minutes, the boss is on like 20-ish%. You're hiding? I mean, definitely just blasting the boss at this point. Need a black hole? Interesting. I think I could use your cooldowns at 6 minutes.
1. Zephyr.
I don't think it's a bad time. I'll think about this. I'll think about this. Because, like, I understand why they save the cooldowns when they go down. Like, understand. But, like, I'm honestly not sure if that's worth it if you don't get a full duration. And you could, like, you could have a pulsar proc for going down, which is, like, very similar to just having a full incarn. Because, as I said, Moonkin cooldowns are just not very strong, right? So having pulsar is... It would also line... I mean, you could just pot with your pulsar proc too, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Sangoon? Sangoon? Well, that's a full HP mage. Oh shit, I have Weaver on accident. Fuck. I have aggro. I'm gonna try not to cut this guy into Sanguine. Molten Core? Oh my god, this is a disaster. There's just so much Sanguine! Ay, ay, ay. What are we actually doing? Chaining pulls like this is very weird when it's Sanguine, right? Eh? Why did this thing explode instantly? What was that? That just exploded instantly, right? Like, there's absolutely no way I could have walked out of that, right? Huh. Sanguine, sanguine, sanguine. Hey, Mika, what's up? Alright, let's see if we can kill this boss. Good luck, have fun, everybody. They nerfed it though, right? So it's definitely easier now. I was honestly scared for a second that would hit me there.
Spell warding.
Oh, appreciate that. Love me some spell wording. Are they not gonna split at all? The fuck? That was a wall of lava. I forgot how beautiful tyrannical is when every boss takes an hour and a half. Oh shit. Ah shit.
Idiot.
Well, we tried. Oh no, they want to continue? Please. I don't want to be in this dungeon for an hour and a half. Fuck you and your friends. Huh? What the hell? The mystery river said GG's, I guess, and then the red paladin goes, fuck you and your friend. Confused. Oh yeah, farming Neltharus is an adventure. Thanks for Prime. Ozone like, thank you so much. Let's try this one. Oh, you were the stage evoker. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was interesting for sure. Alright, let's try this again. This time it's gonna work out for sure. Sounds like your weapon? I'll do it when it annoys me next time. Alright, this time I'll get some astral power. Oh, and this time I'll actually play Rattle, not Weaver. What is this? Do you see this? The animation was to the right, but he was looking towards me. Very interesting. I wonder where the actual damage event happened. Was it where the animation was, or... Oh shit, I'm dead. Help! Help! Oh, I'm not dead. I was not worried for 1 second. Of course I'm not dead. Please. Yeah, they had already fixed it. The back never even existed on you. It was a back only on an A. Oh, what did we get? Ooh, a night elf. I like it, I like it. Are we sure we lost this pull on Tyrannical? Someone's gearing a Moonkin for TGP prep? Oh shit! Weird how they're not gearing Warlocks for TGP prep. Huh? Even though everyone's saying that Warlock's better than Moonkin apparently. Weird how that works. Imagine having Kennex and Tom. Is the Moonkin... It's actually weird. Why wouldn't Tom just learn how to play Shadow Priest? Wouldn't that make a lot more sense? I guess it wouldn't make sense because Shadow Priest is something you always want to play, right? Yeah, I guess it makes sense that Kennex would just play Shadow Priest all of the time. Thank you so much for 3 years, Warshak. Thank you so much. What's up? How are you?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm actually double checking if the trinket resets. Okay, it does. So you never know if Twitch that's lying to you. I knocked his sword in, apparently. Who stole my PI? That fire mage. Unbelievable. Unreal. Can you imagine? Nay, I couldn't cast my thing. Goddamn volcanoes. So good to not have a thing anymore. What is it called? Afflicted. Don't have to constantly worry about the spelling shit. Nice sanguine management, my Italian tank friend. Well, we got some healing, but it happens. Oh, now I got PI and I don't have a pulsar proc. Fuck, now I'm gonna disappoint the priest. Shit. Give me a pulsar proc, fast. Otherwise the priest's gonna be disappointed. I'm trying my best. Okay, I did it. Didn't disappoint after all, don't worry, guys.
Sacrifice.
It just spells melting. Resting? Shit. Being rested in the... No! Oh! Nay! Well, now we don't have rest anymore. It's okay, we don't need the rest. How's the spell so far away? Oh, it's a disc priest. I just noticed. Don't worry, we're doing it. Kill it. Nice. Can just release, right?
to the Kalashi now.
Oh, Sangoon. And Moonkin is just so fun to play when you're doing this. Like when you're... That's why Legion was so fun as Moonkin, because you were kiting everything, right? Do you remember in Legion when you would just like slow every mob and then the tank would just run away? That was not fun at all for the tank, but it's so fun to play Moonkin when mobs are just like constantly like, moving. Because you starfall everything anyway, you're dotting everything, and you're just like running with the mobs and you're just DPSing them. While every other class needs them to stand still, and as a Moonkin, you just don't give a shit. So it's just, it's great. Beautiful. Oh, I was supposed to change. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize. My bad, my bad, my bad. I would have killed it without chains too. Who needs chains? I don't like this whole chain mechanic, by the way, right? It's kind of dumb
Sacrifice.
when the dungeon has mechanics that kills the mobs for you. I hate that. Like, yes, it allows you to do bigger pulls or whatever, but I don't want to be the one doing damage. I don't want the chains to kill the boss for me or the trash. It's annoying. Reminds me of like this whole necrotic wake thing where you had the spears and the hammers and whatever. It's like, ugh.
Magma flows.
I mean, I understand it's somewhat interesting, right? Like it creates, but I wish it would only stun and not do damage, because even if the chains would only stun the trash, then you would still use it, right? It would still be useful, but at least it wouldn't take away like your, I don't know, it wouldn't take away your purpose as a damage dealer.
I will not be subdued. Drown in slag.
I always hated the plague borers as well in Plaguefall and stuff. It's like, eh. Wish none of this stuff would exist.
I'll clip your wings. I'll have your head.
Oh. Sure. I'll pull the bird stress. Who's doing chains here again? Okay, I don't know why I used my cooldowns. Okay, wait, now it was good that I used my cooldowns anyway. No, it wasn't. See, that's what I mean. When you pull all of this and you have all my cooldowns up and the chase, you know, it's like, ugh, I don't know, this is stupid. I want to do AoE. What the hell, man? Oh, this is dumb. I hate it. I hate it. The damage. Oh. Didn't have to knock there. Ooh. Sanguine. Wait, who gripped that? Who in our group has a grip? I'm confused. How did that mob just move like that? That looked like a DK grip. Magic? Yeah, it looked like magic. This stupid Iron Torch. Casting a frontal in Sanguine for an hour. Fuck you. Oh shit. Oh, nice, nice. Maybe I should have saved main card, huh?
You dare interrupt my work? A weapon brought just for you.
This does some damage, it looks like. What?
I'll hammer you into shape. Heating up fast. Let's see what I have for you.
Oh!
Your father
No!
hammered
Fuck!
you into shape.
Why does it do so much damage?
A weapon wrought just for
Rallying
you.
cry.
At least the debuff is not on me this time. Holy Jesus.
And punch.
That's some damage. Ah,
Vent the forge. A weapon wrought just for you.
I'm scared. Oh, thank God, it's not on me. I'll heal you guys a bit. Don't die!
And punch.
Alright, we're great, we're great.
Heating up fast.
Oh no, another one.
See what I have for you.
Oh,
Spell ward.
oh I got spell worth. Thank the Lord. I love you.
I'll hammer you into shape. Vent the forge.
Man, okay, well, this boss hurts apparently. No, I don't think this middle part creates that line of sight. I don't think any of this creates line of sight. This boss just does a lot of damage. And I'm very squishy. Nice, we got a PI. Challenge accepted. Pressing my cooldowns. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Wait, I dodged it! Did you see it? Let's fucking go! Easy for me. Man, this is the dream of every caster, this pull. Like swirlies over swirlies over swirlies. Just beautiful. I did not want to cast anyway, it's fine. And then you have volcanic as well. Just perfect. Oh, I did not have disengage. Ow. I turned around to disengage and then I didn't have disengage. Perfect. Typical Moonkin play. Oh yeah. Challenge accepted. What's the Sangoon? Sangoon? Oh. Wait, is there no Sanguine that these guys drop? Oh. I think this bird didn't drop Sanguine. Right? Yeah, there's no puddle. Interesting. I did actually not get another socket, I got a weapon. 447 best slot weapon. Really lucky. I love it when I'm lucky. And now I'm gonna loot the trinket from this dungeon. No problem.
Rallying cry.
I can't knock this guy, right? Fucking wardens are immune to CC.
At last.
At last.
Stoke. The forges will ring today.
Oh, I actually have Dispel.
Three, two, one.
Stay your hand or taste the flame. Royal. Have some trinkets. Come forth and consume. Roast in flames. Feel the burn. An embarrassment of riches.
What assist? 12 yards AoE. Oh. It's the most annoying one.
And consume. Roast in flames. Feel the burn.
Oh shit. I'm doing so much damage right now. I got a trinket proc as well. Let's fucking go.
Trinkets. Roast in flames. Embers grow to roaring flame.
Oh, this is the one I have to target, right?
An embarrassment of riches. can't beat the heat.
Rallying cry.
It's mine already. Why am I dying? Oh, because I have the debuff. Ah! Alright. Trinket! 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 Okay. Got that one. You can actually cast the ability while moving, yeah? I think a lot of people don't know that you can cast the item while moving. Most people think you have to stand still because it's a cast. But you don't. So you can actually cast it and move around. So you can dodge the puddles. Like you just keep moving. So you don't have to pre-cast it. Because if you pre-cast it, of course, there's a chance that you used it too early. So instead of pre-casting, just wait until the shield is actually up, until you're sure you're hitting it, and then just keep moving to dodge the puddles. Alright, should we do Neltharus again? I mean, I would like to have spoils. Fine. Fine. Then gold 23. Their highest key is at 21. And in total, like overall, their highest key is at 21. And the best for the dungeon is at 19. Okay, wait, now it updated. Okay. Dude, I thought they're trolling. Okay, it updated now. Their highest key is at 23. Okay. Let's do it. I don't think they'll invite me though, because they need Bloodlust. Bless me with your energy doing coding interview at home assignment. Okay, good luck, Kimura. I believe in you. You got it. Oh, maybe they just changed leader, yeah. Good point. Joa, nice. I could also do a lower key. Like, I could do... I mean, I could even do a 14. Because 14 already drops hero gear, right? Wait, or is it 17? It's 14, right? Or? Oh, it's 17, okay. Are you sure? Oh, 14 drops champion gear. Or 11 is still... Whatever. So technically I could do 17, I guess. But usually 17 is worse than doing 22. From my experience. When it comes to, like, the time commitment. Oops. I passed an accident. Midamaru. Okay, I'm gonna be back 1 second. And then we'll see if there's a, like, a good Nelth key. I hate to figure out how to play with the spoil still. So annoying. So a 2-minute trinket. Alright, 1 second, guys. We're back. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know about the moving. Kuros, can you actually can you clip when I was moving, like on Neltharus, when I was using a toy and I cast it while moving? Can you actually clip that? Maybe we can make a short out of it where I'm explaining it. Hey, LaFincy, thank you so much. I'm sure you look very cool yourself. Let's go for this one. Yeah, and of course, if there's any small things, like us, we might want to try to do short, like, educational clips where I'm just, like, explaining a small thing, you know? If you find anything like that, like with the casting while moving thing, then if you can clip that, that would be awesome. So I think we want to try to see how that works, or if that works well, like short tips and tricks and whatever. And yeah, I don't have a wind machine, I have a fan. It's hot in this room. Yeah, I guess I could also, yeah, with the chains in Neltharus, I think that would also be a good clip, but then I would have to pick up the chain myself for a video, I think. How is it with the chains? Like, if you pick up a chain, do you have a debuff that you can't pick it up anymore for a while? That's how it works, right? I've never actually picked up a chain ever since because I've barely done Neltharus. Oh, it's a 3-minute debuff, okay. But there's nothing special, it's just like with the boss, right? Where you just have to, you have to chain and you move through the mobs, right?
My friend, our history together is illustrious. Surely you'll lend me your support here.
I randomly get suggested those all the time. Yeah. I think it might work pretty well with those short tips. Let's get some astral power. I'm actually gonna just try and do it real quick to see how it looks like.
Get those bones cleared out! We must be prepared for Chargath's plans!
Okay, and then you're slowed. What if I shapeshift? Did I run out of range of the chain now? Or why did it not stun these guys? Oh shit. Shit. Oh, does it not stun the birds? Ah, I see, I see. So it's only the actual, like... I guess it makes sense because they're flying. Maybe you have to hit an actual, like, humanoid mob or whatever. Maybe that's it. Oh, we have double PI. Let's go. Ah, shit. In a different instance. Fuck. Aww. It was all for nothing. Oh, man. There goes my pulsar. Oh, well.
5.
I don't think I will be
4,
teleported to them when the key starts if I'm in a
2,
completely different
1.
instance. I don't think that works. If you're in the same instance, then that's true. Then you don't have to be at the entrance. But if you're in a different instance, it doesn't work, as far as I know. Oh. Alright, good luck and fun.
2, 1.
Don't have cooldowns yet, unfortunately. Stupid 3-minute cooldowns. Oh, did you see that? No way. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That reminded me so much of Sludge Fists. Dude, the boss swerved to kill 2 people. The boss was like, no, no, no. I see you right there. Oh my god, that's so funny actually. Oh. Shit, now we don't have a rest anymore. Maybe we can still do it? It's gonna be hard. Shit. Heal yourself, guys. Heal yourself. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, the DK can still do it. That's first charge. Should go right, no? When AI takes over, they're learning, guys. They're learning. Oh, there's a feast.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Neltharus belongs to the Kalashi now.
I'm stuck. Are we chaining these guys already? Are we chaining the guys inside? I guess at this point we just chain the next pack. Can't carry the chain all the way though, right? I think he has to come to me. I think that's too far. I got them, I got them. Nice, nice.
Two. One.
The hunt begins!
The hunt begins.
Magma flows!
It's like one of these bosses just states the obvious. It's like, the hunt begins. Magma flows. Rain is wet. The sun is warm.
Your wings! You're next!
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Hardly a challenge.
Eh. Well, that was a little damage.
I will not be subdued!
We have a rest? Maybe we can... Probably have to rest the healer, then he... Or we reset, that works too.
Magma flows!
Aww. Seized up, that's annoying. Oh, you can't reset this guy?
Another trophy for my wall. To the ground with
Yes,
you.
Moonkin only does a lot of damage if the mobs live for a decent amount of time, yeah? It's not as bad as it used to be, though. In Season 1 it was worse. Good morning, Settle. What's up? Oh, really? Oh, they're so annoying, actually. I hope you get your 4 sets soon. I believe in it.
Two.
Alright, we can still do
One.
this.
The hunt begins.
Shit, I'm gonna have to use my cooldowns here.
Slag.
Why is this always on me, this charge, I swear?
I'll clip your wings. You're next.
Wait, we extended, we extended. Yeah.
I will not be subdued. Drown in slag. To the ground with you. You're next.
Oh my... Oh, sir. Jesus. I was sandwiched.
I will not be subdued. Drown in slag.
You just when I casted the thing while moving, gross. Like, when the shield was up on the boss, I have this extraction button, right? And you can cast it while moving. And I'm pretty sure, like, just now I was actually moving while casting it. You don't have to clip what I said, because I'll just do a voiceover, you know? Like, it's not about what I said, it's about what happened. Because then I can just do a voiceover afterwards. I can just explain it. I'll pull these birds as well, okay? I mean, you can even clip the twice, because I did it twice or 3 times even where it was moving. So I guess you can just clip multiple of them or something in case we want to make it a bit longer or something like that. So he can cut the clips together or something. Holy damage. Shit. That was a double. And it went through before the grip came through, unfortunately. Oh, fuck this guy. A double shatter, whatever it's called, like when they throw... Some of these mobs are throwing like a bleed, like they're throwing an axe or something at a person, and you can disrupt it. There's a lot of damage if it's not disrupted. It's the bone splitter, yeah. This dragon bone axe. There we go. Volcanic sanguine, that's it. Oh, and tyrannical. Alright, I'm not sure if we're gonna lift this boss, by the way. But let's hope so. We have bloodlust, I guess? We do not have a Aberrus. Just blast it.
2, 1.
Oh shit, sorry.
A weapon brought just for you. Your fire has been quenched.
Oh shit, we do not have a rest.
You into shape.
That's not very good. 40 seconds. I'm not sure if we can live 40 seconds.
Heating up fast.
Possibly?
A weapon brought just for you.
Fuck.
Trim and point.
Okay, now we might be able to do it actually. How did they all live?
Heating up fast.
Fucking gamers. I had to use everything. Use a health pot? Renewal? Shit, I'm dead now. There's no way.
See what I have for you.
Maybe I get the rest out? Oh, I did. Oh my god, we're alive.
Trim and
Just barely though, just barely.
heating up fast. Let's see what I have for you. I'll hammer you into shape.
Oof, good job, team, good job. Thank god we have 3 hybrid classes in this group. Let's go. Oh, we dying? Are we dying? Are we playing this? Oh, we die, okay. I don't think that's actually faster than just walking back. Right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe? I guess then we have to play the lava bears, though. It's annoying. But as long as you're not depleting, I guess it doesn't matter. The penalty, the death penalty, doesn't matter if you're not close to depleting. Yeah, so this bird does not drop sanguine. Interesting. Very weird. I guess lava phoenixes just don't bleed.
At last. stoke. The forges will ring today.
Maybe they were thinking the model of this map is too big to see the paddle or something? It's probably just weirdly coded, honestly. I don't think there's any deeper meaning to it. Yeah, I could turn up the music. Better now? Till the end. Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
I could save my incarn. Oh, okay, I'm not saving it then.
Royal. Have some trinkets.
Ooh, I could just like literally explain it in this, and you can clip that, so it's all in one. Alright, guys, did you know that you can channel the item here in this boss to remove the shield while moving?
Feel the burn.
Like so. So you don't get hit by the puddles, and you don't have to precast it. There we go.
Have some trinkets. Embers grow to roaring flame. Roasting flames.
Yeah. Didn't have to clip any past things if I can just do it live.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Dude, this charge one is honestly the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You should clip that one. Okay, don't clip that one. It's a fucking
Have some
charge.
trinkets.
Why would there be one that fucking charges?
Roasting flames.
That is the dumbest one I've ever seen. I never picked this one up before.
Flames.
Oh my god.
An embarrassment of riches. Feel the burn.
Yeah, I never had this one before, actually. There's a lot of different ones, right? Like, I had the orb before. The orb is where you target on the floor, right? Then the flower is an AoE around you, right? Then the wand is just like a single target nuke.
Oh, burn.
I think that's it. I don't think I had any more than that. Okay, I think I deserve the trinket for this charge. Aww. Hey, Chrono, what's up? Any trinket looters? I mean, the charge is a little bit troll, though, because there's so many petals, right? I guess you just want to go into melee range, find a spot where there's nothing, and then just use it. It's definitely a bit weird, though. A priest getting an item? Aww. Yeah, perfect, gross. I'm sure we can make something out of that. Great clip collection. Dude, that was like... I'm actually surprised that we even tapped this dungeon, because we had Oh my god, I want to see the charge. Wait. We clipped that, right? Where is it? Okay, look at the boss here. What? That's so fucking funny. Like, he's pointing this way, yeah? And they're moving out. Like, they're definitely safe here, right? And then the boss just fucking... That is actually so good. This is fucking Slut Twist 2.0. When he just yeeted past the pillars. Yeah, he's a drifter. Alright, one more Neltharus. Det är already munken. Hey, Arisey, what's up? Yeah, that dungeon is so stupid. It does so much, like, the boss does so much damage as well. Kind of broken. Well, it's mainly just the chain guy that does so much. Well, and the blacksmith dude also does a lot of damage. I think they nerfed the mammoth enough. I think the mammoth is now actually kind of fine. But the chain guy and the blacksmith dudes still do a lot of damage.
My friend, our history together is illustrious. Surely you lend me your support here.
Don't kill them, don't kill them. I need them. Oh man. My mops. My mops have been stolen. One more, come on. Nah, that was so close. Are there critters? Any critters around here? Oh, there's one actually. I can't target it. It's a... There we go. I hope he didn't reset. Wait, did he reset? Okay, I'm not gonna farm Astral Power again. Do you think Moonkin or Shadow Priest would be a better option for plugging keys? Probably no higher than 22-ish. Shadow Priest is for sure better. Shadow Priest is broken as fuck. Not that you can't do 22s with Moonkin, but... I mean, Moonkin is also really good. So probably, you can probably just play whatever you enjoy more. But you probably get invited more if you play Shadow Priest. Because Shadow Priest is like more meta than Moonkin is. So I think generally getting invited is easier as a Shadow Priest, I think. So you should probably just play that. If you don't care. Okay, let's go back to the Starkera thing. Yeah, so they go down at 640. Yeah, so if you use your incarn at 6 minutes exactly, it has to be like exactly 6 minutes, then you get a full duration before you go down. I don't know. I don't know if that's better. I do not know. So buff dies so fast here, right? Like if you use incarn at 7 minutes, then the buff dies halfway through your incarn, right? So wouldn't it... if you just have a pulsar proc for this haste thing here, wouldn't that be good enough? Stop celebrating, I want to see the fight! Wait, what happened? Wait, Pal just left without saying anything? What happened? Was it here? No, I'm confused. Fight Up's little bunny hop? Wait, I want to see. Oh, yeah! Oh, Fight Up is just the cutest. I think it's normal to feel weak as Fire Mage. I honestly have no idea how Fire Mage is in keys. Because whenever I play with a Fire Mage, they are not doing so well. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything, right? Like, it could just mean that all the mages I play with, because they're all puck players, right? They might not have gear. They maybe mage is like super reliant on pulling around them, because that's something that happened in... I don't currently know how mage works right now, but in the past, I remember mages could do super, super well, but only if you like really play around them. Like, you have to pull around them, around their cooldowns and everything, right? And if you're pugging, that's probably not going to happen. So maybe that's why they're not performing so well, or maybe they... You know, maybe they're literally just not good players, or maybe they don't have good gear, you know, like, I have no idea. Tom's opinion, they're crap? Okay, well... We're gonna listen to the one and only Tom then. Oh look, let's invite Big T. Shit. Oh no, they invited someone else. I was just about to type. Too late.
Another chance to test my might.
Arcane. So you're supposed to play Arcane. Interesting. I mean, you probably just don't play Fire Mage at all, right? I mean, if you're looking at like meta or whatever, I don't think Mage is meta at all, right? As far as I have seen, at least. But no one really knows what exactly is meta right now. I mean, you have an idea what's meta, but not like exactly. As if you look at the top 10 keys, it's like everything a little bit. You see a lot of Shadow Priest for sure. Like Shadow Priest is definitely like super good. So Shadow is really good. Moonkin is pretty good as well. Evoker is really good. Warrior. Rogue. There's both Elemental and Enhancement Shaman. Red Paladin. There's a mage here as well. I think Warlock is not super good, but it's also like viable. So I think I can kind of play everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evoker DPS is insane, but I definitely notice like whenever I play with Evokers, if you do higher keys, their damage is not as good. Because Evokers have so much burst. But if the mobs are not dead after their burst, then it's very noticeable. Like I've done a lot of high-ish keys where Evokers were like absolutely blasting, and then I overtook them after like a little while. Because they have all of this burst, and then they're running out of damage, and the mobs are still on half HP, right? If you do a lower key range, if the mobs die immediately after their burst is done, well, then they do insane damage, obviously, right? But if they don't manage to finish off the mobs within their burst window, then it's definitely like a lot worse, right? Well, not a lot worse, it's still very good. But then they're not like super, super OP anymore at that point. I think Fury Warrior is super broken though. Like maybe not like broken, but they're just like good at everything from what I've seen. Like Fury Warrior just blasts everything. They have like an insane single target, they have insane AoE, they just constantly have like a lot of damage. That's what I felt like. They're super good. And of course Shadow Priest as well. Shadow Priest also really, really good.
You need more training.
And someone was asking earlier why I use Fury Balloon before cooldowns. And that's because it's just better to do so on a Pulsar proc. Not on Incarn though. I do sometimes do it on Incarn as well, but only when I feel like it. So if you have a Pulsar proc ready, then you want to use your Fury Balloon first, and then you want to use your your pulsar proc, but like immediately afterwards. You don't want to like press Furaloon and then you press like Wrath, Star Surge, right? Like you immediately want to proc it afterwards. Can this guy stop casting shit on me? I hope he's not doing the thing again. Oh?
Rallying cry.
No way. Did somebody just shadow melt it or something? It looked like it was to someone else that they shadow melted.
Rallying cry.
Also, if you have more than a certain amount of astral power towards pulsar, then you just want to hold your... What's this boss doing? You want to hold your pulsar proc. I think it's 360 where you want to hold it. If it's more than 360. But it depends on your haste levels. It depends how much haste you have. And I have 4,500 haste. And then it's 360. If you have less haste, then you probably want to hold it even earlier. If you have less than 4,500 haste, then you want to hold it already at like an earlier astral power amount. Next week, 10.1.5 is not confirmed. It's speculated though. I would not be surprised if it's soon. Maybe not necessarily like next week, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's within the next 2 weeks or something. Or 3 weeks.
Symbol of hope.
I don't think it's next week because then they would have probably announced it already, right? I think.
Intruders! Where have you come from?
Are we not pulling this guy to the chain?
Neltharus belongs to the Kalashi now.
You need more training.
Hey, Porky, thank you so much for 22. What's up? Hope all is well.
The Kalash will blaze bright.
Oh wow. Which sanguine? Nice.
Guardian spirit.
Hey, Sensation. Thanks for 72 months. How are you? I think I should just save my Incarn for the boss. I don't think there's a reason to use Incarn on the trash when we have the chains anyway, but then we didn't use the chains for the mini boss, so I was thinking might as well use it, but it was not really worth it. For at plus 20 tyrannical, the mobs just don't have enough HP. Oh wait. Oh, we didn't last the boss before. Ah, because we have drums. Ah, alright, so I guess we just forgot the drums. I get it now.
Clip your wings. I'll have your head.
Rallying cry. Rallying cry.
I don't have a pulsar proc. Yikes.
A lucky step. Magma flows. Ground with you. I'll have your head.
Oh. Oh my god.
Guardian spirit.
Nice trinket.
A lucky step. Magma flows.
I'm in Italy because I am born here and live here and all my family's here. I am Italian. I haven't like moved here or anything. I am just from here.
Symbol of hope.
I went to a German school. We do also have Italian schools, so. Yes, I went to a German school. A German-speaking school. Not a school that is located in Germany, but a school that is where the teachers are teaching in German. Oh, we're not pulling this? Oh, we're pulling this guy. Ah. I see now. Sanguine, sanguine? Hi. Like, whenever it comes to difficulty of languages, people always say, "Oh, this is the hardest language," or "This is the hardest language," or whatever. But the truth is, the difficulty to learn a language almost exclusively just depends on which language your first language is. Like, if you speak Italian as your first language, it's probably going to be somewhat easier for you to learn Spanish. But if your first language is Russian, you probably have a hard time learning Spanish, right? Same goes with English. People always say English is like the easiest language. But learning English is actually very hard for some people. For example, for Asian languages, like for Mandarin, Japanese, or whatever, like they actually have a really hard time learning English because English has very few rules. A lot of it is just memorizing stuff. Because English has very like, oh, it's written the same, but you pronounce it completely differently. Or you add an S at the end of the word, except with those 500 words where you don't add an S, you do something different, you know? Like, a lot of languages have a lot more rules
Symbol of hope.
than English. But once you know the rules, once you've learned the rules, you can apply them to many different words and situations. Well, when it comes to English, they have very few rules, in a sense, but then they have very, like, a lot of things where if there was a rule, then you would know, but since there's no rule, you just kind of have to memorize this specific, like, situation, right? And that is very difficult for somebody that learns a language that has no, like, relation to the language. Of course, if you constantly hear English in the internet or on TV or whatever, then you have an easier time learning it as well. But if you live in China and you never hear anything or barely ever hear anything in English, then it's going to be very hard for you to learn all of these, like, special cases that English has, right? Especially when it comes to, like, pronunciation and stuff like that. It's very random.
Trim and punch! Heating up fast! A weapon brought just for you!
Aye.
I'll hammer you into shape! Vent the forge!
And obviously, if you're an English-speaking person, like if your first language is English, it's actually really hard for you to learn
Cry.
a language, basically any other language. Because English has so few rules, it's actually very hard as an English-speaking person to learn a different language, in my opinion. Because all of these rules are like foreign concepts to an English-speaking person, right? It's like, what do you mean things have a gender? It's like, what do you mean the chair is male? Like, it's very weird if you're not used to it, right?
And punch. Vent the forge.
And not only that, also, like...
What's just for you?
Is it called No, that's not the word, right? What is it called? When ein Wort verschiedene Fälle hat. Also der, dem und so weiter. A pain. Cases, yeah, there we go. Yeah, cases is something that doesn't really exist in English at all, right? And I think case is like one of the most complicated things to learn if you don't have a concept of cases in your own language. If you do have a concept of it, then it's probably not that hard to understand it in a different language. But if you have cases... I don't know how to explain cases in English because you don't have it. Like, cases just means that depending on where the noun is in the sentence, it's a different case, and therefore you use a different article / like pronoun or whatever it's called. And you also, the ending of the word is also different. Like, for example, instead of saying, like, if I say, here's the chair, that's different than if I say, I'm gonna sit down onto the chair. The word de is gonna be different in those two sentences because it's a different case, right? So like the concept of the chair changes depending on how you form the sentence. And you really need a concept for this. Like, this is something that happens naturally if it's your first language. And if your first language has these so-called cases, then it's a lot easier for you to apply the same thing to a different language, right? But if your first language does not have that distinguishment between cases, then it's very hard for you to learn, I would assume, right? Yes, Val, we are. Yeah, Val, like, yeah. What was the most difficult? Because what's your first language, Val? If I may ask.
At last, Emberstone.
Triple
Forges
dot.
will ring today.
Okay, so as an English-speaking person learning German, what was like one of the most difficult things? Was it the case thing that I just talked about with der und den und dem? Was that like one of the most difficult things, or was there something else that you thought was even
Or taste
more
the
difficult for you?
flame. Royal. Have some some trinkets! Embers! Grow to roaring flame! Roast in
Oh my god.
flames!
I didn't want to press that button.
Can't beat the heat!
I used 2 of my star surges into the shield, like a true gamer.
An embarrassment of riches! Embers! Grow to roaring flame! Royal! Feel the burn!
Oh, that was AoE. Whoopsie. I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing great.
An embarrassment of riches!
Symbol of hope.
Oh, I got simpled. Appreciate it,
Guardian
appreciate it.
Roast in flames! Embers! Grow to roaring flame! An embarrassment of riches! Can't beat the heat!
Oh, that's the wrong item. Cypherx, close enough. Hey, Mikatura, good morning. My classmates struggled with pronunciation. I struggled with which version of "the" to use. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that I can imagine that being very hard, yeah. Noun gendering didn't confuse me because I'd taken a year of Spanish. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But the fact that the girl or das Mädchen is a neutral word and not a feminine one, it confused me a lot at first. That is one of the weirdest things. Like, that makes no sense, right? I think there's a few genders that don't make a lot of sense. That specifically, like das Mädchen, and gender neutral instead of it being female is very weird. I wonder why they did that. It probably has something to do... Okay, I'm just obviously like making shit up right now because I have no clue. But it probably has something to do with them not wanting children to be like female. You know, like not seem like a real like woman or whatever. Probably has something to do with that. Certainly. Because it's not the same thing with a boy. The boy has a male like pronoun, right? But the girl does not. Like, why? Which just makes no sense. Maybe they just wanted children or like girls to seem less feminine or something. I don't fucking know. In Spanish, male is the gender neutral alternative? Wait. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean that if something is gender neutral, then you use a male, like, article or whatever it's called? 1 second, guys. Thanks for the prime stuff, Headwings. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I'm trying to think if it's the same in German, but I don't think it is, right? Because in Italian, if there's like a bunch of people, like mixed genders, then you use the male plural instead of gender neutral plural. But I think in German it does not exist, right? In German, you use gender neutral, I think. If you have both. Actually, it's the same. Oh, I guess in German it's very easy because the plural of the male article is the same as the plural of the gender neutral one. So it works that way. So it doesn't matter if you say plural of 2 male guys or 2 like female and male, because it's like the same article. Could be both male or not. Like it doesn't. Interesting. Is that for every? Wait. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's like the same all of the time, right? Like the plural of gender neutral and male is the same in every case, right? That makes it so much simpler. I'm trying to think if there's a different case at some point. Auf Deutsch, also wenn man die Mehrzahl von einem männlichen Wort und von einem neutralen Wort nimmt, dann ist das immer derselbe Artikel. Oder? Also egal welcher Fall. Dem Baby und dem Mann. Und ich sehe die Babys und die Männer. Ist immer dasselbe, oder nicht? Ja? Okay, ja. Ja, das hat die deutsche Sprache ja richtig gut gemacht. Dann gibt es ja nie Probleme. Hey, Swan, what's up? Richtig gut mitgedacht. In der Vergangenheit. All right, I need a second, and then we're gonna do some more Neltharus. All right, so we have this and that, and then we have this. Yeah, I'm trying to get spoils, but it's just not happening. Hey, Navanoon, what's up? How are you? A ribbon at the top of Discord? It said action needed. At the top, you mean like a bar at the top or something? I don't have any ribbons. I don't know, I don't know. I would queue up to Asartharian's group, but they never invite me. I'm never good enough for them. Yeah, for me, it's just that streamer mode at the top. Maybe it's covering it or something. I don't know. I personally do not recommend having this Naguura if you're not a streamer. It covers so much of your screen for actually just no reason. I never look at this Naguura, ever. It's just bothering me. The only reason I have it is because people constantly ask for my talents. Because if you're not sure which talents you're running or if you have the correct ones, then you just open your talents, honestly, like, because like it's not something you have to see all of the time, right? Because if you're really unsure, it's like, oh, did I pick the wrong talent here, or like, what did I do? Then you can just like quickly open your talent window and take a look, and then you close it again, right? It's not like information that you constantly need. But if you want the Naguura, you can take it, of course. I'm just saying that I wouldn't recommend it. Same with the stat Naguura. A lot of people have this Naguura here that shows their stats. I personally also think that this is a completely useless Naguura though, because when I'm in Valdrakken, I can easily see my stats by opening my window. And in combat, like when I'm actually raiding or doing something special, then I don't necessarily need to see my percentage stats, right? Like, what am I gonna do with that information? I never look at this. That's just not information that is useful in the moment. Yeah, it's for the viewers, right? You can see minus 100% haste if you failed affix. That is true. I think you noticed though without seeing it. Yeah, the canceler thing is very annoying. I mean, you don't have to do canceler if you don't want to. It's not gonna make or break your damage completely or something. It's important enough for you to do it if you want to min-max, but if you're learning a class, you definitely wouldn't do it, right? You only cancel aura if you actually muscle memory the rotation, in my opinion. Like, in my opinion, if you don't have the rotation on muscle memory, then you should not cancel aura. Because at that point, you just confuse. You're probably gonna make mistakes with your rotation just because you're focusing on when to cancel aura and by pressing a different keybind, like an extra keybind or whatever. So there's no point, right? It's much more important that you actually press your rotation correctly, rather than canceling Star-Lord or Pulsar when it's just like gonna confuse you. Once you have muscle memory of the spec, like once you fully just muscle memory the whole rotation without having to stare at your like Uyghurs or whatever, or your keybinds, at that point you can obviously start canceling, but that's, you don't have to do that from the start or anything. Thanks for 5 months, Kanoxy. Thank you. Welcome back. Some people use trinkets or CDs when a certain stat hits a certain value, like Master or Haste procs, but then you would have a separate Uyghur for that. There's no way, like if you have breakpoints as a class, when you want to line up something with a certain amount of stat value, then you would have a separate Uyghur. Like you wouldn't look at this Uyghur then, right? For example, I used to, like in the past, Moonkin would start casting Starfire on single target instead of Wrath if you went over a certain threshold of haste. If you had a certain amount of haste, you would switch to casting Starfire rather than Wrath. And when that was the case, I just had a Uyghur here that popped up whenever I had above a certain amount of haste. So whenever I got more than, let's say, I don't know, more than like 2k haste, then my Uyghur would just pop up here and say, you have more than 2k haste, you know? Cast Starfire or whatever. You don't do that anymore, no. You just cast Wrath now forever. Even if you're GCD kept. You just cast Wrath forever and ever. On single target, of course. On 2 targets, I'm not sure, actually. Because on 2 targets, you also cast Wrath at the moment. And you enter Solar Eclipse. But I am not sure if at a certain haste value, you would cast Starfire instead. And enter Lunar. I don't know, probably. But maybe not. Yeah, Canceler is like 1 to 2%. I mean, there's like 3 different things you want to cancel, right? And if you count it all together, it's probably like a 3% damage gain, or 2 to 3, I guess. Each individual thing is not like insane, but if you count it all together, I guess it's a decent amount. Yeah, it's a pretty big, decent amount, because it's a bunch of different cancel auras. It's not just one. 3% is a lot. Yes, 3% is actually a lot of damage. I'll be right back 1 second, and then we'll find another Neltharus to do so we can get a trinket. We're not farming score yet. I have to farm score at some point this week. Okay, so I need a lot of tyrannical keys. But maybe whenever I get bored from Neltharus, I do some other keys. Alright, bear back. Right. Oh man. No, God damn it! I know, right, D3? This AI bot doing some work. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Sounds good, D3? Find a group with one spot only, though.
My friend, our history together is illustrious. Surely you'll lend me your support here at the Citadel.
Shit, I just pressed renewal on accident. It's a nice song again. Wait, did they just reset? Fuck. Did they? I don't think so. And I do wish my regrowth would heal me a bit more. And regrowth is actually such a... It's pathetic how little it heals. Wait, I queued up for a Neltharian Slayer, didn't I? Fuck. Okay, fine, let's do a Neltharian Slayer then, I guess. Why does this keep happening to me?
No.
Every time. Oh. Nah, I can't leave now. It's okay, I get to score anyway. I queued for 2 Neltharian Slayer? Perfect. How does this work again? Do you have to like jump into the hole when the key gets put in?
Every moment we live,
Or how do you do this?
kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair.
At 5 seconds you jump? 2 seconds. Okay, now we have 2 different things. I'm just gonna jump when these people jump.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Oh. It worked.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we live there, dark will
This is so weird.
allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
How did this paladin just die? My cooldowns are running. Hi. Dios mío. Oh, it's only a 21. Fuck. I thought it was at least a 22. Shit.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks. Navarag, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us. Dargrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora.
Gonna cooldowns. Unfortunate. Ooh. Do people generally know that you take damage if you move? In the purple thing on the ground? Is that like common knowledge? I assume it is, right?
More mastery.
Not in my box. I heard that volcanoes are invisible if they're under the purple animation. I'm not sure if that's still true or if they fixed it.
Tiny pedo, big bottle.
Oh yeah, you can see them. It's still weird because if there's a volcano that spawns underneath you, you have to move out of it. And then the floor does damage to you. So it's still awkward, no matter what you do, I guess.
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't.
Yeah, I guess this
This
boss is a little bit weird, honestly, because I think some classes are just really bad at doing damage to these stats because they have such... Like, their HP is actually very low. They have no HP.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations
But if you don't kill them, it's super, super bad, right? But if you lose, like, a shit ton of single target damage from killing the ads, then it also, like, really sucks, right? Because then the boss just never dies if you constantly have to target these stupid ads. There is a sanguine. Moonkin is not that good at killing the ads either. It's not the most cursed thing. Like, usually I just Starfall and I put like one dot. I'm not gonna sit here and Sunfire and Moonfire them, but I just Starfall and then I'll like spread a Sunfire or something like that. Also, putting a vortex down here when you pull these pelters is actually very good. Eventually they'll jump out anyway. But if you stop the initial jump from the pelters by putting a vortex down, it helps a lot. Oh my god.
War mastery.
There's a targeting tinfoil of the pelters. What's the tinfoil? Sanguine. Sanguine. Sanguine again. Nice. It's the class trinket that has this like weird animation. Oh, they never jump away if you don't hard target them. Yes, that is true. That was already a tinfoil in Legion. I remember that, yeah. But that's not really like, you know, like you can't really not target them, right? Like some classes have to hard target them to actually do damage to them. Then they also just because the worst part about the pelters is the fucking damage they do, right? So if you don't target them directly, you probably do a lot less damage to them, and then they die a lot slower. So even though they're not jumping away, still super annoying, I guess. Oh my god, it's still insanguine. Are you kidding me?
Pay attention, Naguura. I want you to see your heroes die. High Mountain itself rises against you. Go ahead and run! It will change nothing. High Mountain
Shit.
will be your tomb.
This guy has like weird spell queuing. Because I swear sometimes he casts a second set of idols. Oh, it's not that one? Oops. And sometimes he just doesn't.
Wow.
I don't know what that's all about. The Ularok Weaker is actually really good. Because it doesn't show the correct one, but it shows the one next to it. I'm pretty sure every single time it shows the one next to it. So this Weaker does something correctly.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
So if I think it's a completely different one that is not next to Weaker, then I know it's wrong at least, right?
High Mountain will be your tomb.
Okay, it didn't this time. Or? I thought it's this one. Wait, okay, so it must be this one. See? Because I thought it's this one. Like the one in front of me. But the Weaker shows the one there, so I trust them. Okay, it's this one. I was right after all. It's mine. I marked it with a skull. Guys. Okay, just kidding. The Weaker lied to me. I was right all along. Okay, I lied then. The Weaker does not show the one next to it. Maybe the Weaker... Nah.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
Which sanguine? Watch the affix.
Mother of words.
So how does this Grabmaster's frontal work? I've died so many times to this frontal of the Grabmaster.
Passage to Dark Rule will be blocked.
How does it work?
Naraxis will feast
Is
on
it
your
a
bones.
frontal or is it an AoE around the mob? Also, how much range does it have? How did this mob just get blinding lighted, but it didn't interrupt it? Oh, what? Is there any way around it? Yeah, maybe.
Yes. Wait, no. Ah!
Does the main aggro target get more damage from it? From the shatter? Because it doesn't look like it does that much damage. So how did I die to it? Like, literally get one-shot by it. Maybe I just had aggro then. Maybe it's just aggro. I just got a back-to-back trinket proc. I like it. Oh. My tank was eaten.
More mastery.
Oh, shit. Well, that's a wipe. Heh. Dun, 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 dun. This boss is really annoying, yeah. Oh, wait, someone left. What the fuck? No, you're not gonna leave after 20 minutes, but we can still time the key. Are you kidding? We can still time it. Ah, people are so dumb. Yeah, we had more than enough time. At least I queued up for the correct dungeon this time. Yeah, I hate the whole thing where you have to switch to a other target and kill it fast. I'm just so bad at it. But I definitely think Neltharius lair needs to be tuned properly. That dungeon is fucked up. Unfortified especially. I think tyrannical. The last boss I think is the last boss and the worm boss is a bit fucked up on tyrannical. But unfortified, like the pelters are completely legal. Like you can't pull any pelters unless you absolutely have to. And then the scorpions are like I don't know how you're supposed to do any of the scorpions without using every single cooldown in the game. It is super messed up.
Our history together is illustrious. Surely.
I don't think scorpions actually do physical damage. Isn't it magic damage, what they do? I don't think it's physical. It is? No, wait, this is the frontal. Wait. It doesn't even show the mechanic here. Huh. Why not? Ember Husk Dominator. Ember Husk Dominator. It doesn't show it in Wowhead either? The hell? Why is this ability not shown anywhere? Nah, I'm confused. Is it actually a bug? Because it definitely used to have this ability in the past, right? Like, it's just an aura. I mean, then it must be bugged if it's literally not showing up on Wowhead at all. The hell? No, Shattered Psyche is just a scaling buff, I think, that every mob has. No, but it also doesn't show up on Wowhead. It just says Ember Swipe and Frenzy. I don't know. But that's not the same mob, though, right? Now I'm confused. Because this mob is called Ember Shard Scorpion. But the mobs in Neltharus Lair are called Ember Shard Dominator. Ember Husk Dominator. Are they two mobs in one or what? Now I'm just confused. Yeah, because this guy's called Ember Shard Scorpion. It has the same model. Is this the correct ability? Because it doesn't leave behind a dot though, right? Because this ability says it does physical damage and additional physical damage every 1 second for 6 seconds. Does it actually leave behind a dot though on the Scorpion? I thought it was no dot. I thought it was just damage. Thanks for 18 months, May. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Crystal Spike? Wait, what's Crystal Spike? Isn't that from the boss? That's a boss ability, no? Wait, Crystal Spike. Oh, that is the Dominator, yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's nature damage, yeah. Because I was thinking it's not physical because I take so much damage from it. And Moonkin form gives you a lot of armor. So if it was physical damage, I'm sure I would take a lot less damage from it, right? So I would have thought it was very weird if it was physical. Because when I do these scorpions, I am just like dying. So it would have been super weird if it was physical damage. Because yeah, Moonkin form is like a shit ton of armor. I have 8.6k armor. How much armor does a plate person have? Because damage reduction 31%. Yeah. Yeah, nature damage is magic damage. Oh my god, I don't see anything. Right. We did this trash so slowly that I have cooldowns now, which is perfect. Let's hope he's not swerving. Nope. Perfect. How does this boss work, like, damage-wise? So you get this dot that does damage, obviously, yeah? Is there anything else? Because sometimes I feel like I'm taking extra damage. Or is it really just a dot? And I guess if you're targeted by the frontal. Okay. This boss doesn't seem very hard anymore nowadays. With the nerf. Oh, you even take damage in the air from this lava here? I didn't know that.
intruders! Where have you come from? Neltharus belongs to the Kalashi now.
Sanguine.
Symbol of hope.
The Kalash,
I'll just chain these guys.
please write.
Hey, what happened to... Oh, I still have it. What the hell? The animation of this chain is gone. I still had the chain on me, but the animation was gone because I was knocked by... By Volcano. We should just do the other chain. Somebody else has to do it, though. This dash is actually so much faster if you just do all of the chains. It's insane. I can't do the chain though. Maybe someone else? Oh, nice. Watch the sanguine though. Eee, fuck. Alright, very good. Man, my hair is getting blown into my face.
The hunt begins!
Hey, Ella Fox, thank you so much for the prime. And for the normal sub, sorry. Not a prime. Thank you very much.
Clip your wings! You're next!
Don't wait. Okay, now we can.
A lucky step!
Symbol of hope.
I don't think I can hold this pulsar. That's a little bit long.
Clip your wings! I'll have your head!
Dude, my face is so itchy. Because of the hair.
I will not be subdued! Magma flows!
Magma flows. Nice. So the chain does damage and also stuns them, but it doesn't actually give a damage amp, right? Or does it? Do they take more damage once you have stunned them? Oh my god, the volcanoes everywhere. I should probably do something productive. Nah. But why do it now when you can do it tomorrow? Have you thought of that? I should be a motivational speaker. If it's hard, just give up. That's a good one as well. We have a priest of the holy kind, yep. Oh man. I know that volcanic is like an affix that really does nothing, but whenever it actually like annoys you, then it annoys you like a lot. It's obviously like the easiest affix out there, but reminds me of the pool in Halls of Valor, where you stand on the fence to not have the wolves jump. Volcanic there was was the most annoying thing. Free dungeon is almost always every week. Like, it doesn't matter the affixes, but on the Underrot is always easy. But Underrot, I would compare Underrot to Court of Stars, where it's easy if you know what you're doing. It's very easy if you know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, you can also just like wipe through every trash pack, basically. Very similar to Court of Stars, really. Oh. It's a tank hit, I
Symbol
see.
of hope.
I mean, I understand that in pucks it's harder, but what's easier than Underrot? Like, which dungeon do you think is easier than Underrot? I can't think of anything that's easier than that. Vortex? Is it? That seems really messed up. In my book, Vortex is a lot harder than Underrot. Yeah, I haven't done Brackenhide yet. But yeah, that boss in Tyrannical, I can see how that might be a struggle.
A weapon brought just for you. I'll hammer you into shape. Vent the forge. A weapon brought just for you. I'll hammer you into shape. Vent the forge. A weapon brought just for you.
Oof.
I'll hammer you into shape. Vent the forge.
Dude, does my trinket just have a permanent uptime or what? I feel like this class trinket is just permanently up.
A weapon brought
Not that I should be complaining. I'm just wondering if it's bugged or something. I guess we don't have to rest, actually. But we have 3 rests, so... Might as well.
Heat it up fast. Let's see what I have for you.
No, I mean, I did do 4 DPS, 1 tank keys, but in Season 1. I didn't do any in Season 2 yet. And I do also think it's fun, but it's not so fun when your hybrid spells heal very little, you know? Like, it's a lot more fun when your hybrid abilities are very good. But I always, like, Moonkin's off-healing is just so bad in comparison to, like, Shadow Priest or Shaman. So I always feel like, eh. Or Paladin. Paladin also has, like, insane off-healing. Hi, Lester. Good morning. We did not kill Sarkor at the S today, no. It's also not gonna die today. But, could die this week. Maybe? Possibly. There is a chance. It is... The odds of us killing Stargate this week is, more than 0. Oh, yes. Well, it was not yesterday. It was 2 days ago. Lester said last night, so... I was confused. Yeah, bro skeleton. I mean, I still think that the only reason why people are doing no healer keys is because of Prot Paladin. It's as simple as that. Like, whenever I bring that point up, people are like, oh, but in DMDI, they played with a Prot Warrior and they were fine. It's like, yeah, because it was a low key and they were speedrunning it. But they didn't do a 28 coat of stars with a Proud Warrior. And Blizzard did nerf Proud Paladin off healing. Just not enough, I guess. But they did nerf it. Because JB always says that they didn't do anything against it, Blizzard. But that's actually just a lie. JB, I see his tweets all the time, and he's like, Blizzard did absolutely nothing. And it's like, yeah, but did you forget about that one time where they nerfed Proud Paladin off healing? Yes, they did do that. Clearly they didn't nerf it enough, but they did nerf it. At least they attempted to nerf it.
Roast in flames. Feel the burn.
Oh my god, I'm blasting this boss. Look at me go!
Trinkets!
Hey, Nadian, thank you so much for your 10 sub gifts. Thank you so much.
Embers! Grow to roaring flames!
Thank you. Welcome everybody out.
Fire!
Oh, nice grip. Appreciate that. 2Y, 2Y. Didn't have,
Feel the burn!
did not have my disengage available. Thank you so much, Ned. Welcome, everyone. Make sure you say thank you if you're gonna sub-gift it.
Have some trinkets!
Have some trinkets. It's very aggressive.
Royal!
No, I got the charge, guys. I got the charge. Uh-oh.
Embers! Grow to roaring flames!
Alright, we'll see if I can use this without dying. Are you ready? I'm gonna do it.
Have some trinkets!
I'm scared, though.
Can't beat the heat!
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no.
Nothing but cinder!
Woo! Holy. Okay, this is cursed. If you ever get the charge, just don't use it. That's illegal. That is not allowed. No! That's the wrong thing. Good morning, Elator. What's up? What's up? Oh, that's the wrong trinket. To remove the shield, you only need 3 toys. Not everyone in your group needs to use toys. You just need 3 in total. I am getting tired of Neltharus soon. I'm not sure how much longer I can do this. Ooh, this group needs a moonkin. What do you think? I think this group needs a moonkin. One more thing people don't know, I guess, about the toys on that boss is that they don't do any damage outside of hitting the shield. So some people think that the toys do damage to the boss as well, but they do not. They only hit the shield. So using toys on a boss when the shield is not up is actually completely useless. It's a waste of damage because it's a cast time, right? And picking up the toys also a cast time. So you should actually never throw toys if the shield is not up. And when the shield is up, only 3 people need to throw a toy. So you shouldn't have 5 people throw a toy, which, I mean, you can do 5 people because some people might miss their toy or have a charged toy that they don't want to use or whatever. So it doesn't hurt to use 5 toys, but you should not use it if the shield is already gone. There's... The weather here has been not that great. It has been kind of like rainy and cloudy. It's still like warm. It's still like 24 degrees, 25 degrees. So it's still warm. But it's not hot hot. Oh wait, I should yeah. Maybe I get a trinket.
The Isles have awakened.
Ooh, do you believe? Oh. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Oh shit. Man, I was so excited for a second there. Okay, we had enough sad songs. Jesus. Calm down, everyone. That's Maroon 5. Sorry, but... Yeah, we'll do this song. Not enough build-up to... Yeah, maybe. Maybe that was the problem. Hmm. This is not looking too good. Let's wait a little while. True, girls. Good point. What about this one? Alright.
My friend, our history together is illustrious.
I haven't done that many.
Lend me your support.
I mean, I'm not at the point like with the belts. I haven't done nearly as many Neltharus as I have done Aberrus. I'm still in an acceptable range right now. Somewhat acceptable. I'm not gonna get enough astral power for Starfall. Am I? Oh, I am. Nice. Perfect. It's not inviting you. Oh, wait, we have 3 damage dealers now. Well, fuck. Can you even loot the trinket? Oh, I guess you can loot it as holy, right? Because it's a intellect trinket, right? Or is it the cross thing? It is intellect, okay. Big hand could tank. Oh yeah. Man, today I was in a city because I had to go to my bank person, and I went for a coffee with my friend. And then when I had to leave the city, it's a small city, but it's like very annoying to drive in it. And there's like very limited parking spots that are convenient. There's a park garage, which is really big, but no one ever wants to park there because it's slightly inconvenient because it's not right next to where you have to be, right? So you have to drive, like the way I have to drive out of the city is like a one-way street, and it's only one lane. So it's a one lane, one-way street that I have to drive through. And to the left and to the right of this one lane street are parking spots. And they're usually always full, right? And then this one lady, color lady, saw that a guy was about to leave, and she stopped in the middle of the just one lane, one way street for this person to leave so she could take that parking spot. And it took a long time because this person wasn't even in the car yet. Like, this person was not in the car already backing out or anything. Like, the guy was standing in front of the car with his keys in hands, and they were still like chatting with like someone else. And this lady was just blocking all of the traffic. Like, I was like the sixth car behind her, and behind me there were like 5 more cars. And she was just waiting for what felt like 5 minutes until this car left so she could take the parking spot. It actually took an interestingly long amount of time for anyone to honk. Because I thought it was incredibly rude of this woman to not move, but I obviously wouldn't honk. I wouldn't do that. But I was thinking, surely there's someone else that would like start honking or whatever, right? And then no one did until like the very end. Like at the very end, when she actually did go into the parking spot, then everyone started honking. It's like, maybe she should have done that before. Maybe she would have moved. I don't fucking know. I mean, I could have also honked, but I'm not a honker, okay? I've never pressed that button in my life. I know it's not a button, but yeah. The lady actually gave 0 shits. I drove past her afterwards when she was like leaving her car or whatever, and I gave her a stare. I didn't give her like a mean stare, but I did give her a stare when I drove past. Yeah, I did stare at her. I don't think she cared. She cared for sure, yeah, I'm sure she did. If she didn't care that she held up like 20 cars, I'm sure she cared that I stared at her. Maybe they honk to congratulate her on getting the spot. You mean like a passive-aggressive honk? Maybe. Maybe that was it. Maybe everyone should have rolled down the windows and clapped or something. I love passive-aggressive claps. They're great. I'm not a honker. It's going on a t-shirt. Man, people in my guild I have a Naguura that writes congrats preheat in guild chat whenever somebody gets a legendary. It's great. So whenever a random evoker gets a legendary, everyone says congrats preheat. I don't have the Naguura myself. I can't share it. I'm sorry. Man, I opened Kenix's stream and he's dead. Oh, they're doing 26 freeholds. Ooh, they're not gonna make it anymore with Kenix dead. When do they have a battle rest? We're gonna steal some Kenix content in the meantime. Shit, when is the rest? I don't see his rest timer. Does he have a rest somewhere? Battle rest timer? I don't see it. Do you see it? Hmm. 2 minutes 30. Yeah, that's not enough, I don't think. I mean, unless they have the rest soon. Sure, Stabla, go for it. If it still works. Then I believes in Holy Pala. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, what else would you play? I guess you would maybe rest a druid for Bloodlust, but I don't know. They have 32 deaths, and they're still almost timing this. I just now realized it's at 26 freeholds, and they're almost timing this with 32 deaths. Oh, true. They also need. Oh, they're just practicing this boss. Okay. Oh, okay. They're not almost having it. Sorry, I thought they're already done, but they did the different route where they do Harlan Suite first. Because you can do that. You can do Harlan Suite first and then do Ring of Booty. Which is something people have done in the past as well, I remember. I can imagine this boss being kind of crazy though with the damage that it does. Yeah, this boss does so much damage with that like physical bleed or whatever it is. If it's even physical, I don't know. That shit hurts a lot. Where are the tanks and the healers? Team? Anybody? That's why it was lower earlier, because it's connected to my phone. My Spotify. Listen to me. All right, we have some people queuing up now. Okay, you know what? Oh no, we invited somebody. Okay, never mind then. Then I'm waiting. Is the music too loud now? I feel like I changed the volume and now I'm not sure if it's too loud. It's a good song though. It's fine? Okay, good. Dum 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 dum. What's Echo playing? Echo is playing Shadow Priest, Moonkin, Enhancement Shaman, Vengeance Demon Hunter, Holy Palla. The Shaman is interesting. I guess they have to play Shaman with this comp because they need Bloodlust. Well, I guess they could play Evoker, but then they're missing a melee. They want to have a melee interrupt, I guess, right? Shaman brings Bloodlust. And a lot of CC, like a lot of... Yeah, a lot of CC, I guess. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Either Holy Palla and Enhancement or Preservation Evoker and Rogue. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Yeah, that is definitely a comp I could have imagined happening in TGP. I think TGP is probably... I think the comps that we're gonna see are not all gonna be the same. I don't think everyone's gonna play the same shit. Because I do think... I do think that Moonkin is really good, but also... Like, I don't think that Moonkin has to be played. Like, it's not like so OP that you want it in like every key. The problem is just that you want the... I feel like you want the Mark of the Wild. And Rest of Druid is just not that good, right? And you don't want to play Guardian. And I guess you also don't want to play Feral. So maybe Moonkin is just the best choice. You can drop Mark of the Wild, but... I think Moonkin is too good to not bring it for Mark of the Wild, right? Because Mark of the Wild gives you damage for the whole group, but if the Moonkin would do a lot less damage, like if bringing a Druid would cost you so much damage that the Mark of the Wild is not making up for that gap, then it doesn't make sense to bring the Druid. But if that is not the case, right? If Moonkin does similar damage to, let's say, a Preservation Evoker or to a Mage or whatever, then you would want to just bring the Druid. Just because Mark of the Wild is much better than like a Kalinta like this. Right? So I think it makes sense to bring the Moonkin. I mean, yeah, it also gives you survivability, which is of course also nice. Mhm. The Chinese group on Radar plays Shaman. You mean enhancement? Yeah, I mean, enhancement is really good, I think. It's not that it's bad by any means. And if you need someone to provide Bloodlust, then... Some people are playing Devastation Evoker, but... I think Devastation Evoker is a little bit overrated in Plus, honestly. I am not sure about this statement. But, I think Evoker just seems so OP because people were running keys where... Like, people were running lower keys, people were running with other classes that weren't like fully geared yet or whatever. And if mobs die somewhat fast, then Evoker is insanely broken because all of their damage is upfront damage, right? Like, all of their damage is burst. So I think that a lot of people were like blinded by that burst DPS that Evoker does and seemed they're like far and beyond the best damage dealer. But as soon as their burst is not good enough to finish off the pack, then their damage drops down so much. Like, they do all of this burst at the start and then they drop like super low. And I think that's not necessarily something you want if you do really high keys. Like, it's bad for some affixes, for example. Like, it's kind of bad for bolstering to have super upfront burst damage and then no damage afterwards. That's kind of shitty for bolstering. It's kind of shitty for stuff like Sanguine even. Like, there's just a bunch of affixes where you don't want super upfront damage and then like super shitty damage afterwards. I think more consistent damage is much better to control the dungeon and control the affixes and everything. Raging, also really bad affix for upfront damage and then no damage. Yeah, Evokers can save their cities for when the mobs are lower, but yeah. Like, I just think that... Like, I don't think that the Devastation Evoker is bad at all. Like, it's very good. I'm just thinking it's a little bit overrated. A little. But they also bring Bloodlust, which is really nice. So, if you need Bloodlust, then bringing in an Evoker makes sense. They're also really good PI targets as well, of course. And you always want to have a Shadow Priest, because Shadow Priest is OP as fuck. So, that's also nice. I mean, if you don't bring the Evoker, I think you just bring the Moonkin. And you PI the Moonkin. Because Moonkin also scales really well with PI on AoE. And even though Moonkin cooldowns are 3 minutes, it doesn't really matter that much because you have Pulsar procs whenever. The one thing that I was wondering though is if they bring a warrior. Because in my opinion, warrior is really good overall, like Fury Warrior. I'm not sure why they don't consider bringing a warrior. Maybe they just don't have a spot for the warrior. Because the issue is that their buff is not very useful if you bring 2 ranged. Because I think there's barely any melee that actually benefits very much of PI, right? So if you have a PI, if you have a Shadow Priest, then I guess you want one class that actually can do something with PI. Which is probably not a Fury Warrior. And then the Fury Warrior, if you bring the Fury Warrior and the Shadow Priest, then you have to bring another range, like a Devastation Evoker or a Moonkin. And then the warrior, the Fury Warrior, does not have as many interrupts. Or Unholy DK, actually. That's a good point. But I don't know how DK is at the moment. I have no idea if DK is good or bad right now. I don't have a single clue. But I guess the main reason why they bring the Shaman instead of like a Fury Warrior or whatever is probably just because Shaman has a lot more control in comparison to the Warrior, right? The Warrior has like an AoE stun and a short melee kick. And that's like about it. While Shaman has like insane utility. Insane like interrupts, knockups, short interrupt, offensive purge, poison cleansing totem, hex for incorporeal. Like they just have a lot of shit that is very useful. And they have bloodlust. Which is obviously the other thing. I think Frost DK has like the same issue. Well, I'm not I'm not sure because I don't play DK and I rarely ever see one. But whenever I did play with DKs, it seemed like they have a lot of they have a lot of bursts. It seemed almost similar to Evoker, Devastation Evoker, where they have a shit ton of bursts, and then when their shit is on cooldown, they don't do that much. It's kind of what it felt like.
5, 4, 3.
But their burst seemed
1.
pretty insane. Oh, they have single target damage issues? Okay, yeah. That makes sense, I guess. Should we send this mage in Sangoon? Also, I guess Red Paladin is also something that I'm sure that I guess was considered. And I mean, Red is also really good, right? But if you're gonna play Holy Pala already, then maybe... The main issue for these kind of TGP comps is just the class buffs, in my opinion. Like, I feel like we would get a lot more diversity in comps if class buffs wouldn't exist, and if you wouldn't need bloodlust and stuff like that. Because TGP comps 100% have to consider bringing all of this shit, right? They have to consider, oh, we need a class that brings bloodlust. We would love to have Mark of the Wild. If we don't bring Mark of the Wild, then we need to have like a very good reason not to. We need to bring a classic and battle rest. Otherwise, you're also kind of screwed if you don't have one at all. And then on top of that, you also need a lot of control as well, right? You need a lot of classes that... Or you need to have enough control to do, like, big pulls, right? And at that point, when there's only 5 people that it can fit into the group, then it's so hard to decide, especially because when you decide on a healer and on a tank, you're much more limited in your decision, in my opinion, because healers and tanks are so imbalanced damage-wise. Like, Blizzard is usually doing a pretty good job balancing damage healers, in M+, at least in Dragonflight so far. But balancing damage of tanks and healers has been pretty shitty. So usually you have to really look into bringing all of your class buffs through your damage dealers, because you cannot just bring a Guardian Druid for Market of Wild. You know, you can't just say, oh, I'm gonna bring a Guardian Druid. Shit, I'm gonna do this now. This is super awkward, but... Holy shit, I'm doing a lot of damage. Oh my god, I feel like a Devastation Evoker right now. Look at me. Look at me go.
Iron bar.
That boss is just so far away. Oh. No! Shit! I thought I could walk that direction, but I guess not. My gnome was not tall enough to walk up this slither. Should we rest? I think you're fine. I'm gonna take it anyway, just to make sure. I guess. Wait, did I just outrange the damage? Or do I not take damage if I don't have the dot on me? Yeah, that's true, Kit Cakes, yeah. Wait. I wasn't I mean, oh. I mean, I died because I failed, not because I died to damage, but yeah.
Intruders!
Intruders.
Where have you come from?
Oh, we're doing the chain outside? Hmm.
Neltharus belongs to the Kalashi now.
I think that you don't have to go outside for the chain, because there's so many chains, right? Like, inside there's like 3 chains. More than what you can even use. I think going out here is not necessarily necessary, right? But it also doesn't really matter that much. You don't think red does enough damage? Oh, really? Huh. Are they target kept or something? I rarely ever see red paladins in M+, honestly. Or when I see them, I don't pay attention. Yeah. Nice. What the fuck was that? Why the fuck did they just get deleted?
Are you ready to explode?
I am confused. Yeah, why did they get deleted? What happened? Can the chain crit? Or something like that? No way, right? I mean, I know the chain is strong, but it's not doing all of their HP damage. Yeah, maybe it was a double chain.
The hunt begins. Magma flows.
Some things are kept, but it's not probably better than just the number of classes. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I will save this pulsar proc. I will not save this pulsar proc because I have Incarn soon. I should have saved my Fear Balloon though.
Hardly a challenge.
Huh? Don't have a rest. Wait. Are we bugged now? What happens? We don't have chains. What the fuck just happens? We didn't get any chains.
Hardly a challenge. Magma flows. Another trophy for my wall.
Why is everything bugged? Yeah, the hunter did the hunter die to like the chain getting applied or something, and that's why they didn't spawn? Oh, it one-shot him. Fury focus. I'm so confused. Yeah, because he died to Fury focus, which happens after the chains are supposed to be applied. This is very weird. Good morning, Fable. What's up?
The hunt begins.
Glad everything's working as intended.
Drown in slag.
Iron bar.
To the ground with you. I'll have your head.
Sorry, I had to dodge.
A lucky step.
Well, at least we got the chains this time.
Flows.
Improvements. This ability, by the way, it doesn't cleave, right? When he targets somebody and jumps on that person and then applies a bleed. If you're close to somebody else, it does not actually put the bleed on them too, right?
I'll have your head.
Oh my god. Ooh, nice moon.
I will not be subdued! Drown in slag! I'll clip your wings! I'll have your head!
Just kill it.
Here comes the heat.
Oh? It's relasting. Oh shit.
There's no place you can
I did not realize that he wants to pick up all of that. How do you get the speed buff? Because there's like an extra action button somewhere where you get a speed buff, right? How do you get that? It's like some goulash or whatever. Speed buff if it's after no cooking buff. Oh, like someone has to press it. Ah, okay.
Are you ready to explode?
Ah, that debuff does AoE damage. Interesting. I dodged again. I keep dodging this this X that these mobs are casting. Very interesting. I'll dodge it again. Watch me. I did. I'm immune. Literally immune. I'll dodge it again. Okay. Okay, fine. Can't dodge it every time.
iron bar.
Nice. Nice Ironbark. Appreciate it. Amen. Alright. So far, so good. Now this boss. Dude. No, no, Swan. Oh, no, no, no.
You dare interrupt my work! Let's see what I have for you.
Dude, this boss actually hurts so much that I'm gonna die. Apparently. Jesus Christ.
I'll hammer you into shape.
I would have used a heal if I had one.
Vent the forge! A weapon brought just for you. Your fire, I'll hammer you into shape.
Oh, I don't have a rest anymore.
A weapon brought just for you.
Well, shit.
Another ember. I'll hammer you into shape. Vent the forge. A weapon brought just for you. Your fire has been coined.
This druid is flaming me because I was standing at range.
friend. Our history together is illustrious. Surely you lend me
sorry.
your support here at the Citadel.
I was even standing in Efflo.
Uncorrupted black dragon flight.
There's spring blossoms on me.
In our efforts to settle here on Azeroth.
Look, spring blossoms. Efflo. Literally standing in it, my friend. Can't believe he flames me for not standing in Efflo when I'm standing in Efflo. That is so messed up. Maybe he wasn't standing in Efflo. This boss does so much damage though. Like, is Restorators just not very good at healing this boss or what? Like, no flames to destroy it. But it definitely seemed like we just died, right? I mean, it was a 22, but... Is Restorators just not that strong to heal 5 people? I mean, it does do a lot of damage, right? Like, it ticks for 208k, which is a lot of damage. And it ticks every 1.3 seconds. So you don't have much time to heal in between. And I had all hots, right? Oh, he was tranking. Yeah, I think trank is probably a bad cooldown to use. But still, I had like all hots, right? I had Wild Growth, I have Efflo, I have Spring Blossoms. I don't know if I had Rejuve. What is Verdancy? I don't know what that is. Interesting that that's not enough. It's crazy. And then the druid died with Life Bloom. With Life Bloom, Wild Growth, a Swiftment as well. Huh. That's a bit messed up. And then the Shadow Priest died with a Cenarian word. This Shadow Priest had Wild Growth, Rejuve, Regrowth, Cenarian word. Still died. And Fate. Oh, Fate was a cooldown actually. Crazy. Buff Restored. Because I was doing a Neltharus earlier. Like, I did a 22 Neltharus earlier, and yeah, I did a lot of damage, but it seemed a lot bad. Like, it seemed fine-ish. I think it was a priest that healed that one. If I remember correctly. I did a 22 Nelth. I mean, I did one key. I assume I did it earlier? Because I have a 22 Nelth. I don't think I did it last week, or 2 weeks ago. Or maybe? Did I do a 22 Nelth 2 weeks ago on Tyrannical? Maybe. Oh, I did? Okay. Well, never mind. Me and my Giga Chat group did a 22 Tyrannical 2 weeks ago, apparently. Wait, so we're raiding today, but some people are missing, right? Who's missing today? Kneecap is 30 to 40 minutes late. Oh my god, who else is missing? Is today gonna be a cursed raid? Oh, Toe is not there? Articore's not there? Oh no. And Kneecap is 30 to 40 minutes late. Oh no. It's, yeah, true, we're just doing splits. Wait, is Articore also gonna be back? Or is he gone the whole day? Oh, true, Articore is not even on Stark Earth anyway, right? True. Hey, Lyra, what's up? Nice, congrats, Horak. Congrats. Impossible to progress without Toe? Oh, I disagree. No one understands what this guy's saying anyway. I'll be back 1 second. And then we're gonna do some more... Maybe do some other keys. I'm kind of bored of Nelf. Let's do something else. Be right back. Alright. Yeah, let's do something else. Fuck Neltharus. Hmm. 24 Alderman. 23 Brackenheight. How's Halls this week? Oh, Halls is probably really difficult, isn't it? Eh. Thanks for 77 months, Ray. What's up? Thank you, Ray. Thank you, thank you. I will totally share all the kitten stories with you once I have the kittens. I will also post kitten pictures. I got you, I got you. Yeah, it's... Halls is not hard on a timer. It's just the bosses are very hard. Like the third boss. And the first boss. They must be doing so much damage, no? It already felt hard on Fortified. The bosses.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, they already have a druid. What key do I have? I have 24 Alderman, I think. Yeah. I think, honestly, I think when it comes to the frogs, the tank also has to move the boss. Like, people are just playing the frog boss wrong. In my opinion. Like, the way you play that boss is that all of the frogs spawn and then everyone moves to the same side of the boss. Because then all of the frogs funnel into the same direction. And then the tank can move the boss in front. And then you don't even need to see it all. And I think people will eventually play the boss this way. It's just at the moment people are definitely playing it wrong. Because yeah, the way it, like the boss is here, right? The tank is here, whatever. And then frogs spawn like here, and here, and here, and here. Now, what people do is like, one is walking over here, one over here, and one over here, whatever. And what you should be doing is that all players walk to like one spot, right? Like they all walk here, for example. And then all of these frogs will walk this direction. And then the tank simply moves the boss over here. And I know that the boss is channeling it, so you have to move it in front. So if the frogs end up here before the cast, then the tank moves the boss over here, and then he starts channeling the cast, and then all of these frogs will automatically walk into it before the cast finishes when the players are all standing here, right? But right now, people are just kind of walking all over the place. And then it's much more difficult. Of course, you can use vortex and stuff like that, but sometimes there's a little bit more time between the frog spawning and the gulp happening, because the boss in between casts spells, right? It's not gonna work in action because it would have to be the whole group does it, right? And I doubt everyone in this group is gonna play it that way. But yeah, obviously having vortex and binding shot, whatever, is gonna help a lot.
Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity to study the
Lyra.
past.
I don't think you can put a turnip here, right? Ooh, nice. We got a recalibrator. Let's go. Hey, I dodged 2 in a row, okay? I dodged 2 in a row. I want a female undead. Otherwise, I'm not starting this gear. Okay, fine, Wolfera. Thanks for 9 months, Marcinek. Yeah, I also dodged 3 screeches in a row, yeah. That is also true. It is weird though, because I thought... Do you have like increased dodge from armor? Is that... No, right? How does dodge chance work? Is it related to armor? I'm actually just... Because in the past you just had dodge chance, right? Like it was like a set. And I remember when you were in bear form you had increased dodge chance. But now I don't know how dodge works. Is it just like completely... Like everyone has a dodge chance and it's all like a certain percentage? Or is it actually related to armor? Like I honestly don't know. Looks good to me. Dodge chance and spell book. Maybe? No. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think dodge was avoidance is just AoE damage reduction, right? I don't think avoidance has anything to do with dodge.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the thing, I mean, it doesn't show my dodge chance anywhere. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't have dodge chance visible anywhere here. I beam this guy. Oh my god. We almost had double demo shot go through. Maybe I should have used my cooldowns here. Guess I'm still using them. Dude, can you stop channeling on me? Fuck you. Are you kidding? Are you serious? Dude, I'm actually getting targeted by every single cast. What the actual... That's insane. Thank God I can shapeshift them, otherwise I would have died like 3 times. Oh, nice PI. Don't have a knock. Aberrus was stunned in Sanguine, unfortunately. I cannot click the cheat death. Can anyone else click it? Doesn't look like it. Fortunate. No. Oh, thank God. Sorry, I wanted to stay outside so I can line the casts. Oh, that's a lot of volcanoes. Jesus. Nice. The cooldowns are still running? I guess we have to wait for the rogue. Unfortunate. I can just beam everything here to start. Sanguine? Nice. Then we need... Didn't we... Oh, no. Okay.
More trespassers! I will not allow you through!
Oh, oops. Ooh, this spell is gonna hurt for sure. In the second phase. That looks spicy. Oh, I thought we were moving to the square marker.
Zephyr.
Oh. I was scared there for a second. Okay, I understand now. So we always just move back and forth. Okay, okay, okay.
Let you through! My sacrifice will keep these halls safe! A small victory. I will eliminate you!
Watch the frontal. Alright. No, I am still in the frontal. Fuck. I'm taking this now. Yeah, the frontal was like in the path where we were supposed to move. The others just made it because they rescued, and I guess rescue is faster than my wild charge. Don't dispel? Nice. Alright, so where's the zealot? How do you play this? Oh my god. Oh, dispel this? Oh, we found him, okay. Why do you have to... Oh, never mind. Dude, aren't these rocks like illegal? With sanguine? Oh my god, this is so dumb. I guess, does the rogue not have a slow thing? I feel like we don't have slow, right? I think these rocks are super cursed if you don't have a slow that is like reliable. I have cooldowns. I'll just pop them. Let's go. Cooldowns are running.
The winds are always in my favor.
Sanguine is gonna be a little bit annoying here. I'm gonna knock this. Yeah, I guess what's sanguine? As long as we don't heal the caster, we should be fine. Oh. I guess we healed this guy now. And we healed her too. Shit. Oh well. We need to interrupt this lady, yeah? Alright. What's sanguine here again? Sanguine? 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 Eh? Alright. Nice, nice. Yeah, Curseforge, I'm not sure if this is true or if this was like randomly... I assume it's true, but apparently Curseforge was like... had a breach. Like someone was basically hacked Curseforge. And... some of the add-on creators' accounts were hacked. So it's possible that if you're downloading an add-on... that there might be malware in it. So people are suggesting that you do not update any add-ons and you do not download any add-ons from CurseForge, and also not from like the app, because it's the same thing, right? Yeah, I heard about that earlier and then I forgot about it again. I saw somebody post something about that. Oh shit. Our Evoker is like every fixate ever. Ooh, I have big damage. Oh. Alright, nice, nice. Should I save my cooldowns for the boss? We're doing 2 trash packs now and then boss. If I use my cooldowns in the trash, then I won't have it on boss pool. But we're gonna last boss pool, right? Eh. Maybe I save it. Oh my god. Huh. Okay, if you pull them separately, then I won't save it. Fuck it. I thought we might pull it together. Oh, it's dying so fast though. Fuck. It's dying so fast. Oh well, whatever. Sanguine, kill the dragon, kill the dragon! Nice. Alright, let's see how difficult this boss is. Let us see.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show ya the
Nice
power
bait.
of the elements.
There's a volcano behind us.
You're gonna get your death. Let me show ya the power of the elements. You're gonna get your death. Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Zephyr.
Alright, add big damage.
You're gonna get your death. Let me show ya the
Uh-oh.
power of the elements.
Okay, doesn't matter, I guess. I am blasting this lady.
You're gonna get your death.
This lady doesn't even know what's happening to her life right now. Isn't this guy... Are we too close to this rock? Is he gonna explode?
Show ya the power of the elements.
Okay, it didn't. Thanks for 23 months, guy. What's up? How are you doing? 185k HPS. Sounds good. Hey, Sikari. Thanks for the 4 months. Let's hope they don't reset again. Oh, I'm line of sight. This room is so much easier if you don't have raging. But I guess sanguine is really annoying here too, though. I forgot about that one. Did you know that you can outrange and line of sight this steep chill here by just walking behind the pillar? Like so. Very useful. And you're also line of sighting the waves as well, so you don't have to worry about it. I'll show you next pass if it's happening. Okay, it might not be happening. Okay, like this. And see, the wave also doesn't hit me. Very useful. You can also do the same thing with the mini-boss. The Inundate cast. You can also line of sight that. And you can also outrange it. It is 40 yards range. So it's a little bit annoying to outrange, but you can do it. See, we have another short. Perfect. All of the content is happening. Nice knock. That was very good.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
See, now I outranged it. It's not fortified, so it's not like the worst to stand in it, I guess, but might as well outrange it if you can.
The elemental will cleanse the waters.
We have 8 minutes. Hopefully that's enough. This boss takes so long. Oh yeah. Good point, Kuros, yeah. That's actually a very good clip as well, with the jumping, yeah. We Zephyr first? Okay, then I don't go bear. But do I have to bark skin with Zephyr?
Zephyr.
I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Okay, I don't have to. I'm gonna save this Pulsar, and I'm also saving Fury Balloon. Okay, let's hope I don't die within this gauntlet. Ah. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, yeah, we did it. I didn't believe. Do we have mind control or something? Oh. Oh my. Dude, I'm just gonna use my cooldowns, fuck it. I guess we have Zephyr again? Actually, maybe not. He might not be ready. Oh, it is ready. Okay, I go bear anyway. I'm scared. How close are these puddles coming? Oh my god, this boss actually takes forever. Tyrannical. But we have less, and I don't have cooldowns, but we have less. Oh my god, my camera angle. Man, I wish I could save my pulsar proc here. Can I? It's so bad though. But we have less for the boss. I'm saving it. Fuck it. Because then maybe we can kill the boss in the next phase, right? I think it's worth it. Because I have all cooldowns here.
Zephyr.
Yeah, I think that was worth it for sure to save. But we might still get another phase. Wait, use my cooldowns here? Fuck it, I'm doing it. Maybe we can kill it. Go! Nice. Big damn. Yeah, I don't know where this damage came from all of a sudden. Someone was popping up at the end there, and it wasn't me. Oh, so many items. Let's go. No shot, you do 40%? Well, look at us go. Vortex Pinnacle 24. Good luck with that one. All right. Well, that was nice. I can't believe I timed a hulls first try. I didn't have to do 5 hulls keys to time one of them. Insane. Alright, now we just need Neltharus. No, Neltharian Slayer, Brackenite, Uldaman, and Vortex Pinnacle on any key that is higher than a 20. That shouldn't be that hard, right? Let's try this Uldaman. This Brackenite. You cast Starfall on 2 targets, yeah. Boss ads usually don't scale with anything at all. They don't scale with Fortified or Tyrannical. They only scale with key level. But sometimes it's different. It's a little bit random. Most of the time they don't scale at all, but then sometimes they do scale like their damage but not their HP, or sometimes their HP and not their damage, or I don't know. Sometimes it's a bit weird. But usually they don't scale at all. they do scale with key level, of course. Just not with Fort or Tyrant. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it says. It's just it just has been this way. The tooltip in this case doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think technically speaking, that's are supposed to scale with tyrannical. I mean, it would make sense if they did. But I think that just has not been the case. I mean, there have been some bosses that don't scale with tyrannical at all, like Odin, for example. Odin in Halls of Valor did not scale with tyrannical. Or with fortified. It just scaled with key level. The whole boss. The HP and the HP at least. I'm not sure if the damage scaled. But the HP of Odin did not scale with tyrannical. The turtle scales with fortified, yes. The turtle is a trash. It's not. The turtle is not actually a boss. You can even release as well. Like if you die during the turtle boss, you can release spirit. It's not a boss fight. The problem is if you release spirit and you want to run back, then people are throwing food at you because you're not inside the arena. So on the run back, you're probably gonna die. Yeah, you can release, but the onions are gonna kill you. But if you have an immunity or something, you can release, and then you just need to make sure that you press your immunity as you come close to the ring of booty, and then you just press immunity and like run straight into the arena, and then you actually survive. Of course, if you don't have an immunity, then you might as well not release, because you're just gonna die again anyway. This is also inside, right? Oh. Which dungeons can you even put a turnip in this time? You can put a turnip in Vortex Pinnacle, right? You can put a turnip in Neltharus' lair, but only downstairs, which sucks because then he can't come back up, and then he can't do the start with the jumping. You can put one in Freehold and in Androth, and that might be it, right? Dude, I'm being PvP'd by these guys. They're jumping behind me. Oh, shit. Wow. Wow. No, I pressed Hearthstone. I swear I pressed it. My pulls are sags. No. This Berserker does way too much damage. How am I supposed to survive this dude? Look how much damage he does. This is the worst key to season, you think? Oh no. Oh, I thought you meant this week. This season, I don't mind Uldaman that much. The only thing that I absolutely hate about Uldaman is the Time Weavers. The one that reduces your haste. Like, why? Who thought that was a good idea? Is this a nice girl song? Did you listen to the lyrics of the song? I'm tired of giving more than I receive. So I'm gonna stick to the boys that don't know me? It's like... fucking nice girls. Always being so nice. Never getting... never getting the good guys. No, if you enter the dungeon, you lose all of your pulsar stacks. Is running keys an addiction, or are people actually having fun? I mean, obviously people are having fun. It's like saying... like, when you think of M+, you just... like, you have to think that it's like a competitive aspect of the game that is repetitive. It's like when people play... ranked League of Legends or ranked CSGO or whatever, like anything that has a rating system, or when people play Arena, like you're just farming score, right? You're farming... I mean, obviously it's an imaginary number that doesn't really mean anything, but people have fun chasing goals and getting better at the game, right? Yeah, it's like farming elo, farming rating, farming whatever. Yeah, if there was no score, no one would play, but that's how every competitive game would work. Like, I think, like, let's imagine League of Legends wouldn't have a ranking system. There would be so much fewer people that play League of Legends, right? Because the competitive aspect of it is part of the fun. Like, people are playing it because they want to be better and have, like, better rating, right? Like, that's just... humans just want to compete. It's just like... it's a very normal thing to do. I think raging and fortified is totally fine. Raging does nothing. Raging is actually just like such a non-affix. Raging is like, I don't know, it doesn't even matter. What does raging really do? I mean, the only time it really matters is when, like, for example, in Uldaman, when you have the guys that cast Hail of Stone. Like, that, then you have to be a bit careful. And, I mean, there's barely any mobs that even have to be disrupted. So it's honestly, like... most of the time it just does nothing. Yeah, I guess you also want to soothe the pelters. But you don't have enough disrupts for the pelters anyway. Like, the pelters... so many discs are gonna go through anyway because they cast it so quickly and, like, back to back to back, right? So even if you cannot interrupt or disrupt the pelters below 30%, it doesn't really matter because they don't do more damage. Like, I think a lot of people maybe are not necessarily understanding that raging does not give them more damage anymore, right? Like, raging, it doesn't mean that the pelter does more damage. It just means that he cannot disrupt it, which, you know, like, yeah, it sucks, but you get a lot of this going through either way, no matter if you can disrupt it or not, right? So And as long as they don't do more damage, it's fine. I guess the only time where raging can be really annoying is when the tank has to kite. Like, let's say the tank is taking a shit ton of damage and he needs to kite. That is really hard without... And when it's raging, because you can't slow them anymore. So you can't help out the tank by slowing shit.
Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge.
And that definitely sucks sometimes. Oh my god, beautiful. Sanguine. Oh, we lasted this. I guess it's... Did we not want to last Bromac? Maybe we did want to last this bus. Or this trash.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us! Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson!
Nice knock. That was very good. Ah, shit. Not too bad. The camera angle in this dungeon is also really annoying most of the time. Nice knock. Oh, I'm line of sight. Line it, maybe? Nice. Shit, how do you do the strategy here? Where you jump up the tent or something, right? Or is that not something you... Wait, that is what you do, right? Makes a lot of sense to do that. You just jump in the tent and then the guys... Oh shit, I was about to knock, my bad. I can soothe once they both were casted raging. Alright, doesn't look like they're doing the tent strategy. How do you jump up the tent, though?
Gonna smash you!
How do you even make it up there?
Attack!
Oh, I guess it's also... Oh my god, I can't target it.
Now you're gonna be sorry! Trogs! Attack! Now you're gonna be sorry!
Aw.
Trogs!
Ah.
Fight for your chief!
Where's the totem? Oh, it's on top of us.
Puny ones won't stop Romark!
Die.
Trogs! Fight for your chief!
Dude, what? Why does it hurt so much?
Now you see a chieftain's power! Stonegold Trogs! Attack!
Jesus Christ.
Now you see a chieftain's power! Stonegold
Dude.
Trogs! Attack!
My HP! Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Ah.
Wins!
Hey, Robin. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that the shaman was because I was worried for my life and I had to use everything to survive, so I didn't see that the shaman was a little bit low on mana. My bad, my bad. My lady.
Call me the Skullcracker!
Oh, my dad's eye. Okay, wait, this is absolutely nothing. This ability did so much damage on PTR. Did they nerf it a lot or what? And I thought I'm gonna die.
Did somebody order a Skullcracken?
Make sure y'all give Robin a follow. Robin is a big gamer doing big keys. Probably depleting less keys than I do. Which, to be fair, is not very hard. But she's a very good gamer, trust.
They call me the Skullcracker!
Stop throwing daggers at me, fucking Eric.
Now the party's starting! Here we go! Now the party's starting! Here we go!
Here we go. Oh, is our tank dying? Ugh. Guess we had a proc left.
They call me the Skullcracker. Hop in and let it have it.
Oh my god, where are we? What the?
Okay, we give up.
Wait, so he does a lot of damage after all?
Clear my head!
Dude, I went Barefoam and Barskin the first time because I was thinking it's gonna kill me.
We get our bearings.
And then the second time I used nothing because I thought it does no damage. And then it one-shot me. What the fuck?
Don't doubt me.
That frog has been a real pain.
Okay, now I'm confused.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rock
Does this guy have a damage increase? Oh, was it buffed because the other ones were dead?
See something nifty? What's this?
Do they get a damage increase if their dwarf siblings die or something?
Find inside.
Is that how this boss works?
Here's marvelous mustache. Another locked door.
Leave this to me. Shield charge! Boom! Over my head. Well, at least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while
Oh,
Olaf
this
was
is the ads that kill the tank, right? I'm gonna give you a vortex, my friend. Watch the sanguine. Nice. I will interrupt these weavers.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place.
Oh, this guy's angry at me. He's so angry. I killed the boss somehow.
Be protected.
Which sanguine? Which sanguine? Nice. Should be fine. If our healer's fine on mana, I'll just innovate early. Maybe we'll get another innovate.
The unworthy must regain strength. Halt! You will go no further.
If I get a bleed, I'm just dead, I'm telling you right now.
Must
Oh.
regain strength. Stop where you are.
Oh!
Sacrifice.
I will purge you from lust. Strength.
Oh my Jesus! Help me, God! No! Oh my God, I lived. Oh! Oh,
Stop where you
my heart! Jesus Christ! No! Oh my God! Please do not give me another bleed. No way!
purge you from existence.
I am dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Strength.
It does so much. It does my whole HP and damage. so sad. Okay, I'm alive, I'm alive. Our healer zoomed though. Oh my god. Okay, I have big damage, I have big damage. Shit. Ank? Nice.
Halt! You will go no further.
Okay, we got this, guys. We got. No, it's simply me. I hate this boss.
Regain strength.
I'm dead.
An unworthy foe.
Supposed to survive this.
Where you are.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, but that's no.
Must regain strength. For you.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Yeah, we also pulled the bus when the shaman was already kind of low on mana, unfortunately.
While you go on ahead.
Oh my god. Nice knock. I'll knock it again. I don't have a typhoon here. Do we have another knock here? Nice. Huge, actually. Where's this custodian running? Oh, the tank is here. I thought the tank's on the other side and the custodian is running backwards. All good. Alright. Ooh, so this protector is gonna... Ah, never mind. It is tyrannical, so this guy is doing no damage. Well, it's doing a little bit of damage. We have to watch Sanguine here, I guess. Nice. I have big damage.
Poison cleansing.
Nice, nice. Nice. Ooh, it's time for Aberrus, right? Uh-oh. I think this boss just kills me.
Activating additional defenses.
I'm very scared.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'm gonna bark skin this only and see what happens. Okay, bark skin is fine. I'll just innervate here once because I think we might be able to innervate twice. Oh shit. We don't have ankle rest. Watch the rest, so there's some orbs coming through. Oh!
Protocol. Purge.
Sorry, I'm gonna run up a little bit ahead.
Target acquired.
Okay, this boss is also very interesting.
Enemy
What are you doing here without a Shadow Priest? Just die? Because I assume the magic debuff is a dot, isn't it?
enemy marked.
You can't even dispel them all. We can rest. No worries.
Purge.
Watch the orb though. I feel bad for healers on this fight, honestly, because this, like, even as a damage dealer, I feel like it's hard to see the orbs. Especially when you have the red debuff on yourself. It's really hard to see the orbs. And as a healer, you constantly have to stare at your rage frames because everyone is dying constantly. And then you somehow have to also, like, look at the floor permanently to see these sucking orbs. I feel bad.
Target acquired.
Okay, we don't have a rest anymore. We're gonna have to try to survive this.
Target acquired. Enemy marked.
Oh, thank the Lord. We did it. Whew.
Whoa! Look at all this stuff!
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Everyone else is bad. Oh, I walked into that. I'm stupid. Nice knock. I'll knock again. Sanguine is really annoying on these on this. Fuck. Nice. Timer's so close. 9 minutes. I still have to do... I mean, I guess we can do it. Make sure we don't drop Sanguine under the Guardian when he's casting the shit. Okay, we're fine. We can just carry this guy along, I guess.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Watch, sorry. There's volcanoes everywhere. Oh shit. We don't arrest. Fuck. Shit. Oh, thank God. I managed to dispel the tank. Ah! Watch Sanguine. Nice. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Shit, Sanguine. Oh, nice. Oh, Master Spell's so nice, actually. Love that. Eh. I think we're not gonna make it. Fuck. How long is the last boss? Probably pretty long. Huh? I don't have cooldowns for boss now, but we can still do. Oh. Do you want me to rest on the other side or something? This guy's not enough trash. It's only 5. Shit, we aggro the time reverse well. Watch Sanguine? Yeah, we're not gonna make it anymore. Shit. That's close enough.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
We can still finish. I mean, I don't mind. It's not my queue.
In all timelines, you failed to stop me.
I'm gonna save my cooldowns for intermission. Oh wait, I can. Oh. Excuse me.
Sands will scour you from this timeline.
Okay, that's I did not expect that. Jesus. Holy shit, that knocked us a lot of damage.
Will be lost in time.
Jesus Christ.
You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. Lost in the sands.
This boss, though. Holy Jesus.
You will be lost in time.
Ah, shit, I spawned an orb in front of you, I'm sorry.
You will be lost in time. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. Your life was finite, lost in the sands.
Jesus, this boss hurts. Joe, I'm sorry.
Your failures are infinite.
Thank you so much for 5 sub gifts, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Welcome to Tappa, Fiskden, Noxious, Ryan, and Skelt. Welcome, everybody. What's the proper way to even do the last boss? Well, the only thing you should be doing is that you start on like a corner or like a side, and then you move together because the puddles on the floor spawn underneath players, so you don't want to like spread them out all over the place. So you kind of want to move together around the room. That's the only thing you can do, but you have to be very careful to not get knocked into the puddles. You have to be careful to not be in front of the boss because of the sand breath. And another thing that you should do is like the biggest damage event is the knockback. So you have to use something for the knockback if you have something. Like for example, I just go bear form for it. And then there's the 3 magic debuffs that do a lot of damage. But it's a slow, so if you have anything that cleanses a slow, then you can get rid of it. For example, I shapeshift and I get rid of the magic debuff. So as a druid, you just shapeshift it. As a paladin, you can freedom, you can use, what is it called? The priest thing that gets you out of slow. So whatever you have to get out of slow. Thanks for the 4 months, Rush Fanatic. Thank you so much. It is a very spicy boss, yeah. It just does a shit ton of damage. Alright, we're gonna raid now, but I think we're doing split raids. I kind of wanted to stream... Well, I mean, I'll stream some split raids, right? But it's not gonna be very interesting. I'll be right back 1 second, and then we're gonna be raiding, okay? Be right back. Alright, well. I got my Hugo. Time to loot items. Actually, I can't get anything because we're not killing my bosses that I need. Unfortunate. Which split are we doing first? Okay, we're doing a druid split first. Yes, of course. I always get Hugo for a right time. You know it. I'm playing... Should I play full single target? Nah. I'm not playing Weaver and everything, just because then you can play Starfall as well. And then you don't have to constantly respec between the bosses for trash and stuff. So I'm just always running Weaver. And I'm also playing Weaver on Sarkarath, which I'm not sure if I actually... Like, I'm not sure if it's better. But I liked it so much more on Neltharion. Because you lose so much less damage from moving. So now, since it's phase 1, you also have to move so much on Sarkarath. That I'm just playing Weaver. Balance is a lot of fun to play right now. I love it. I think I still preferred Season 1. But it's pretty satisfying to play Moonkin right now, especially in M+. You just do so much damage. It's just very big damn. On single target, it's a bit sad to play Moonkin, though, in the raid. It's a bit sad. When you think you do everything correctly, and you think you're blasting, and then you look at the damage meter, and you're just 13th. But it happens. I mean, Moonkin has only ever pressed, like, 4 or 5 buttons. But, like, it doesn't mean... I'm always under the impression that the amount of buttons you're pressing is not directly related to how much fun or how difficult your class is, right? I think a class can be very difficult to play even if you only press 4 buttons. Because it's not just about the amount of buttons you press. Because you don't press them in order, right? You don't press, like, button 1, button 2, button 3, button 4, and then button 1 again. Like, it's about when you press those 4 buttons that makes a rotation interesting, in my opinion. And Moonkin has a lot of, like, min-maxy things that you can do that are fun, in my opinion. But, yeah, I'm not necessarily saying that you were saying that, Sadly. It's just that a lot of people assume that Moonkin is very easy because they see that we press the same button a lot. Like, for example, I was uploading a TikTok where I was pressing a lot of GCDs and just Wrath in between. Like, I was applying dots, I was pressing Star Search, and I was pressing Wrath and nothing else. And then people like, lol, Wrath, Wrath, Wrath. It's like, yeah. I'm also pressing GCDs, I guess you just don't see them. Yeah, we depleted the Uldaman, unfortunately. Didn't have enough time at the end. Uldaman seems to be a very difficult dungeon on Tyrannical. It's just, every boss does so much damage. It's crazy. I still do not know what happened to me on that first dwarf boss, though. Let me read the dungeon journal. It doesn't look like they buff each other when one of them dies. I don't understand why the shield did so much damage to me the second time. And the first time it did nothing. I don't understand. Is there any kind of damage buff that these dwarves got?
We have you pinned, Sarkareth. End this
Yeah, I died to the shield. But the thing was, I got the shield 2 times on me. So the first time I got the shield, I used Spark Skin and I went bear form. Because I was thinking it would do a lot of damage. But then it did like 40k. Like, it did very little. So I was like, huh? Alright, I guess it doesn't do that much. So when I got the shield the second time, I did not go bear form, thinking, because I was full HP. So I was thinking, I don't have to go bear. And then it one-shot me. I don't think I got any external on the first one because I have a weak aura that tells me if I get an external. And as far as I remember, I don't think I got one. And Bark Skin and Bear Form is obviously very good, but it's not like an 80% DR, right? So I don't know.
While imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers. Do it, but our troops are still out there. Their names will
Means to get those items, or?
Well, so my monk is 439, right? But I've got like so many slots locked at.
You want to use Vessel and
whereas
Fast
my
Trinket,
DH
Kira?
is 438, and it still has multiple slots at 421 that I can upgrade with the dungeon piece.
I'm just saying, like, those 420
Vessel
pieces
is
of
not very
Brewmaster
good
has
for
your
single
DH would
targets.
probably want ideally as well, or?
Maybe, probably not.
Where's our
Maybe,
raid team?
probably not. Yeah,
We don't
where
have a
is our
raid
raid
team.
team?
Technically, we have 6 minutes still, so.
Who's AFK? We had some AFK today or something, right? That's what the whole.
Yeah, Toe was AFK. That's the
How
main
are we
person.
playing Sarkareth without a mage, by the way?
We do
Oh,
have
yeah?
a mage.
Well, first of all,
We
we
have,
were just gonna not play it with a mage because it shouldn't matter an extreme amount per se, and we're not at like the kill range point where that.
Yeah, we lose a lot of healing, right?
Yo, we have Daddy
I'm
Gore.
gonna check
what?
now.
We are playing Poppy Gore.
Yeah, and now we're playing Poppy Go though.
Yes.
Get Tony Time up in there.
Oh. Get this Pappy
Yeah,
Pappy
I can log Big Toe if you need.
Heavy grind on it. Now
Rick Back makes an appearance.
Dude, let's get Henry Hoover in the shit.
Here.
He would carry us.
We need an int buff. Yo, actually, unironically, can we get Henry Hoover in the shit?
Love
We need an
Henry
int buff.
Hoover in this shit.
I don't think he's on.
I do think it's correct that Henry Hoover is in the shit.
He is the shit.
Oh.
In a
Lime,
positive way, of
Log
course.
Henry. Need a
Oh,
mage.
base score is supposed to be in here. Is he also missing?
He's late. He is in Manchester traffic currently.
What a cunt.
It did 470k, right?
Boy, bruv.
An absolute fucking cunt.
Yo, cue it in the dungeon.
And then
finder,
the
let's
first
go.
time I got it.
Yeah, get a mage in here quickly.
So this is the first time I get it, right?
Do we need loot from this first boss in this split?
So I go, I have
Otherwise we
bark
can just start
skin,
killing
I
it
go
now,
bear
huh?
farm.
Yes. Like unironic question, eh?
We don't.
Can we, you
It
wanna
did
just link this
nothing.
now? I can just link this.
I guess it did
you
210k
you have
though.
to
I
take
just
stuff
had a
anyway.
shit ton of HP.
Wait, I have
It's
to
like
tank?
5 minutes.
Okay.
So
Well,
maybe it
someone
just
has to.
looked like it
Sure,
does so
I mean,
little.
Makes the
Big
most
D,
sense
just tell
for
me when to
you.
taunt them out. Dab.
But yeah,
Now,
like once I saw that it only did so little, I was like, oh, that's nothing.
Oh, I'm already in Guardian Spec.
Apple goes on 2 minutes or
17 minutes.
Okay,
Yes.
Chizix, you do. You're probably overhealing anyway.
Yeah,
Probably the best thing to do.
You can probably one heal this fight.
I also have more armor in bear form though. Not that much more. Okay, I have 8k in Moonkin.
Hebes, please.
Yeah, I guess I have
The raid has
13k in
started.
bear.
How is that possible?
So I guess that was another, because it does
How
physical
badly
damage.
did your normal Sarkareth
You're
go?
you're can't Emnity.
I'm on my
So I guess it just mitigated so much in bear.
That's even worse.
Make him by the yellow man.
The yellow man just destroyed me.
Cheers.
Make him walk outside and walk to the vendor.
It's not about you, Ethan.
Uh-huh.
It actually
I
is.
like your story.
It's not you,
There's
it's
a
me.
repair ad an NPC at the start, isn't there?
Okay, I think we're
Yeah.
waiting
wait.
for a
At
tank.
the top of the corridor.
Yo, I'm zooming. Come Paladin, come with me.
Whichever absolute champion added a load of auto hammers into the guild bank is my savior.
No problem.
Shut up.
Definitely was not good.
You.
The drinking rate? Oh yeah. You
Someone
know
bomb-
it.
Save for me in an alderman today. Actually, it was hot.
There he fucking is.
Utmakan has. Oh, he did it.
Iconic Geo here just in time.
Oh no, the dogog.
Why?
The fuck? What the fuck?
But why?
Yeah, I actually agree with Naguura on this one. Why?
Someone's like a fucking freak tonight.
It's like a
Toes got
dog
here.
is making him sick. Yeah, what can you do?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Play.
That was Faye, yeah.
What?
What? Can you rate it on a scale from 1 to 10?
It was bad. Don't do it.
It's not a number, idiot. That's not possible.
Yeah, I don't know, because like when you burp, right, your mouth's like right next to the mic, so it picking it up is
No
kind of
shit.
understandable. But there's no shot you're sticking your ass in the
No,
microphone.
not line broken. He needs to be on his mage.
I see I joined at the right time.
I'm pinging Lime, dude. I'm getting him on.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Something
I'm getting
about
us
sticking a
pinging
mic
dude.
up your ass.
We've all been there.
Oh, true. We don't have a mate.
Oh.
My guy is stupid.
Really?
I need intelligence.
Should I bring
Do we
Naguura
just
mate?
full boss or do we just continue summoning incoming?
Summon the last people anyways. That's done.
Yeah.
Why did you summon Lime? Who did it?
Summoning everyone that's in the raid group. Remove them from the raid group if you don't want them here.
Kick him.
Well, I would if I had the power. And he took it.
And he took it?
Who's that?
Alright, let's do
We
it.
still don't have a mage for next split. There's articles in Manchester traffic.
No, I'm on my
Hello?
mage in next split. Next split is fine.
So dense.
Splits, guys. I think we can
Wait,
live
do you
without
just
a
want me
mate.
to swap to mage and then?
It's true. Preheat has a mage, but I think his mage's like super under geared.
Wow.
I can't
If,
believe that mage, bro.
if you were on your warlock now, Raddy, you would be fucking shitting him.
Panic!
No,
No mage buff.
it's heroic.
Go.
A lot of the
Listen.
buffs don't really matter a lot, folks. I think it's big.
All right, that's it. I've heard enough. Double
Go ahead.
PI,
Just start
double
the
PI
timer,
free.
dude. He's
Invalidate
inside,
that
let's
shit. Get him.
I don't
Get
give
him,
a shit.
team.
We don't even
Go.
public clause.
I'm gonna do a vocal pull time. Okay.
Can you
A
do the
vocal
still,
full
please?
timer.
7,
10,
12,
9,
5,
7,
I will throw a
6,
shadow crash
9,
here at 0.
4,
2,
3,
3,
2, 1, go.
2,
1.
9.
We pre-pulled. Ooh, I got a trinket
Everyone
for
quiet.
pull.
Last time.
One last.
Shut up! I'm trying to focus.
Pure focus.
Oh, I got PI. Let's go.
Guys,
Okay.
rift fucking out of melee right.
I will not burp now.
Good job.
Do it, dude.
Look at that burst.
Oh, I'm buffed. I'm so huge.
Was that buff live?
Can I get it in?
Yeah, it was today.
No way you've got another PR.
I PI'd
Go on.
Ah, chill. You're not even close to that. I'm actually sitting hovering over your debuff if that was the correct one.
That does damage, Lime.
My first charge.
Won't even log his mage.
Probably.
You'd be alive if he had caught ice.
I didn't even get a grief torch reset because he was too far away. What a piece of shit.
Yeah, good.
Shit.
Why do I suddenly have 7 beams on me?
Look, Evan, we got these lasers.
Wait, what did you do with the
UK
beams?
traffic,
Neltharus?
We just went around the boss, man. Boss was almost dead. The other melee as well.
Works.
Brady, did you not do Velocity?
Why am I on the damage meter?
Rashok, right for Rashok, right for Rashok. Is it right for Rashok?
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Aberrus has never seen trash before, there's no direction, that's CBA.
I was correct. Just not really sure about it.
Dude, where do I even... Like, I was looking for this before we started as well, where to even set this shit to fucking, what's it called? Where to even set it to fucking Master Loot.
When you get the lead, it should just ask you if you want to use RC.
And then you say no.
I might have just pressed no.
Which also was it that like 6 months into like a raid farm was like,
Oh,
I've never seen this trash before.
Probably so.
Did that not back?
Promise
That
you it
can
wasn't
only
me.
be red.
Okay, hold
Why
on.
do these mobs have to fucking spin,
I
man?
wasn't an officer then. RCLC.
One tank!
Oh, someone pulled the side as well.
It's the banner.
Oh my god!
Bolstering? Sanguine?
Fucking brilliant, they can all spin.
Yeah, whenever I try to get in there and do a stop, I just get fucking grinded in the meat
Yeah,
by
I
the
mean,
spinners.
imagine if you're a fucking melee dude.
Oh, I love meat spin.
Okay, hold on, let me try this. I'm gonna make you lead D3. I'm making you lead D3. Click the button if it pops up.
Okay. It's not. Oh, it's popped
Right,
up.
this champion with a lot of health, we are not doing it. We are running. Yeah. Go
Yeah,
quick
he's
on
our
the
mob
juice.
keeping.
Click on the juice and run.
Oh, he's spinning!
Alright.
Get out of there!
Oh lord, he's spinning.
Wait. Hello? Oh no, we can't have both warlocks be AFK. Javi went to grab his food.
His food!
Lime, run.
You grip me, so I start running.
Male Bladders look so funny when they're
Yeah, I thought you
sprinting.
were behind him for some reason because you were like teleporting and then you were like right next to
It looks like they're walking normally, but the video was
this
sped
is like
up.
unironically pointless if we haven't got the warlocks here, yeah?
With a little bit of a frontal tilt.
I'm there, he's running behind us.
Yeah,
here, but
Lime's coming.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
I'll try to help
carry
him,
on
dude.
running. Oh, I can bop him, yeah, sure.
I want to see
You can grab him.
fuck.
Where is he,
fucking
dude?
assembly line gamers.
Yeah,
No,
good
I'm
luck. I don't have a CR.
It's fine.
Where is he? He's here.
I mean, I can just ank.
Police escort, police escort.
What happens to this loot now? I'm guessing
It's gone.
I'm guessing people did
Don't worry
not
about
just all press pass anyways out of habit, presumably.
I did.
Blob, can you die?
I'm dying.
Oh, no, mine.
That's really
Line broken is coming in.
Keep
All
shielding
the
him.
loot just
Keep
in
shielding
case.
him.
Okay, there's no shot. Javi's house is that big that it takes him that long to get his food from the front door. Up
I know,
fuck
you're
off.
missing
Don't
toe,
take
I
the
know,
loot.
Cross.
We brought
I
him
see
in.
you
Line
here.
broken is. Line broken has landed. The eagle has landed.
Is there a soul stone happening or?
Alpha, Bravo, Alpha.
We have red.
Alright, what I'm anking?
No, we have.
Upful. Step away from the boss. Stop looting the boss.
How many bosses did I miss?
7.
1.
10.
Oh no.
We just killed Sarkrath, mythic.
Fuck
Yes.
me, dude.
What was that?
I was
Those are raid
all
frames,
along.
the ones you posted.
Yeah, those are your raid frames.
Yeah, they look nice. You
Yeah,
fixed
thank you,
the
thank you.
background thing.
What's the
Why is
background?
there a
issue?
mob on me?
Yeah, you had like class color background
is
and class
happening?
color names and it was very
Dude, that's a
triggering.
tank.
Oh yeah, I fixed that. I
Fucking
like it as
goblin.
gray. It's more visually clear.
Yes,
when
what?
people get
Dude.
buff.
What
I
happened?
realized I wasn't.
Did Lucas Solo as Bob?
Yes, he did.
I can't my
Big Chai says
I
he
can't either.
survived.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
it's, we were in combat. Upful, die, please.
We're getting shot at.
Res everyone one by one.
Upful, did you jump down? Okay.
Dude, how was it?
Died.
There he goes.
Now we can mass.
I if anybody actually needed any of this loot, just fucking type in raid chat, yeah, because I'm assuming nobody
Yuki still doesn't have an
needs it.
affix?
Where has it gone
Pay
now?
for transmog.
Maybe he just has affixes
Chisix
when he
has
started
the
the key.
weapon,
Oh, right, I see.
Maybe he just
Jarina
doesn't
has
display
the
it.
trinket, Chopper has shoulders, and Preheat has hands.
Nah, that's a lie. He doesn't have hands.
I
Catch
have no
these
hands.
hands.
I have nubs.
Line
You
Bull,
can't catch some hands though.
Where's the loot though?
I'm
many
like,
balls?
you have to
Just down the
fucking
boss.
pry these hands from my
Someone's-
cold dead
You,
hands.
you should just have it in your bag, yeah?
Take these jams from my savoring mouth.
Or if you don't have it, then Upful actually snaked it, yeah, from the boss.
Wait, you can do that?
Well, I don't know, he was
No,
just
you
sitting on the boss the whole time, so I'm
You
guessing.
can't. No, he's just AFK playing Diablo, right?
You know what? I can
Well,
respect
AFK,
that.
actually AFK playing Diablo.
Dude, I come
Perfect.
to my PC at 29.
Cool.
29, making my tea, and then I see fucking pull timer.
I won the roll, but it's not in my bag, so.
Oh yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
fuck
That's
idiot.
fucking weird.
I think
Apple,
Atful nicked it.
Actually check your
No,
bag.
I also won the roll.
I want to play.
Did we go from your nap, Apple? I hate people.
Yes, sadly.
I respect it.
Yo, do you
No,
not get the item automatically loot to you if you roll win on transmog?
You
Is that how
do.
this
I
works?
mean, you should.
No, you
Yes,
should
you
do.
should.
We fucked it somehow.
Yeah, we
I mean,
broke
I
it.
got mine.
Yeah.
Oh well, it'll be mailed to me, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, just
I
trade
don't
me.
give a shit.
There'll be plenty more of them.
Yeah.
You can just
How
go,
fuck this boss so he doesn't
you
transition.
can do it on raid
So he
fire,
does
upgrade
transition.
it for transmog.
Didn't lose my foot buff, nice.
Hey.
Warlord Cagney's getting it.
You made this jump.
Keep a move on and
You can also just walk around him.
Sarky soon.
It's not a jump.
Do you think someone's gonna fall off?
Is it just
Okay.
Oh.
Fuck off.
You
Can we just
fucking
go?
now.
Reset.
Reset.
Just
Only
go.
No,
just
no,
go.
otherwise you don't
way
don't
too
stir him.
slowly.
Yeah, just fucking reset.
My little.
you
DK
can't get this.
Fine,
It's too late to
I'll-
reset. Yeah.
Apple,
My pulls
stop
are
all tapping
sags.
into Diablo, please.
I trust you, Big Chai. Take. Oh, okay.
Can't-
Are we going, yeah?
I can't believe
No,
we
we
didn't
just
just
go
kill
for it.
this
No,
guy.
It's just.
Wait to it.
Yeah, like, do people realise that we're still on progress?
Wasting
Can we
time.
like
Yes.
fucking
Stop
stop?
AFKing and like stop being an idiot.
I feel like just killing it though would have just been faster than this.
Yes, we should have just fucking
I don't know
killed
about
it.
that.
But you know what? No one
I mean,
asked
you're
for
gonna-
your
you're gonna
opinion.
lose-
All is
You're
made,
gonna
so
lose
just listen
like
to
20
it.
seconds. Just die. In the game.
Thanks.
Fuck, I've died IRL.
No, I
Oh
don't
no,
agree.
man.
I don't agree, but
So
whatever.
people can talk.
My pulls are sags.
No, why
I hate
are
this
you doing
guild.
that?
Please.
You're actually such a
Wait,
freak.
you can't start doing this shit.
Well, it wasn't me.
That was you. I can recognize your burps now.
The fuck?
Someone shadow played it. Soundboard.
You smell
It's
it?
a soundboard, it's a soundboard.
I'm gonna
Oh,
play
no.
muted the rest of the night. Be
Yeah,
right
it's on the soundboard, bro.
Bye bye.
Please, ready, check, go.
It's on the soundboard.
Yeah.
No, I didn't
Don't
get
think
the
I
rest.
believe that.
Someone,
Is
I
it on
guess.
the
Oh,
cheese tray? Is
we'll run close to the
Claremont.
edge. Oh, eat.
Why are you over
Right,
there?
side.
Why are
Who's
you
on
over
that sound
there?
reset
Keep
before
your
boss
resume on the
now?
edge, someone, please.
Why?
No, he
Where are
released.
you, man?
Summon him.
Yeah.
Summon him.
Let me just cycle him
Come
up.
on, dog.
I don't know, I jumped off and then it put me there. That's unluck.
That's what you deserve.
Separate from the rest.
The whole platform. If you
just
don't know
myself.
how to get to the middle, don't go to the middle, we just pull from here. Bloodlust, Zerg. Everybody go left if we have to, but probably not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, one Weaver
More on
proc.
boss.
One tank go right.
Oh my god, I just almost fell off. I didn't.
He's
I
gonna come
didn't.
back now, right?
Yeah,
I
think
thought I
it's
had wild charge, but I didn't have
While
wild.
he's on the bird.
He's
Oh,
cheating.
like,
Oh my god, did we? Oh.
It's a bit booted on the bird from the ground.
What the fuck? Yeah, we certainly wouldn't have made that damage check without a proper pull timer.
We're gonna have to soak
A
it.
big soak, big soak. One range kick. Good beam.
Thanks.
Easily broken.
Well played.
Honors.
Yep.
Oh, avoidance.
Ooh, maybe I should need on this next so I can have some avoidance.
Actually pretty good.
Big avoidance.
We've got Enmity's type back on.
Avoidance. Avoidance.
Oh, that one is fucking toxic.
Yo, could put good damage, dude.
I forgot.
That was insane,
I forgot
bro.
about
Enmity's type back on the
Oh.
That one is toxic.
that. It's toxic. I'll fix it after this.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what is Enmity's type the actual option for?
Yes.
No.
He likes
No.
he likes
No.
the
No.
transmog
No.
items.
No.
Button is missing.
It's in raid, everyone
Yeah.
else shut up.
We shouldn't.
Don't
reset, right?
Was not
Let's go.
in the attack.
Yeah, no
It
need
was
to
what
reset.
They were hoping to free. It served as effective fuel for
Dude, that
the
took me like 10 saves to get.
You were training this.
That's good for you, Bob.
My brains are very
He
slow
pulls-
today.
Right, JP4, sorry.
Alright, good job, Pheromone Dog.
Inshallah.
Before the
4,
conduits
3,
overload and destroy us
2,
all.
1.
All who serve the aspects shall burn!
Come on. There we go. Trinket?
Fire claims all.
Any trinket procs? Oh, come on. No Weaver procs, no trinket procs. Yikes.
The volcano hungers.
Disappointing.
Lala is over, we can speak.
You guys had a good weekend last weekend then?
Huh?
Great, bro.
Great weather we're having.
Yeah, it's going to be like it's going to
Actually,
be like
though.
close to 30 next weekend apparently.
It should have
I'm,
got mechanic.
30 here.
No, it's this
not looking
weekend.
forward to it. Yeah, sorry, this weekend. I forgot where in the week we are. I'm not looking forward.
I can't wait for all the old people to die.
Okay.
Yikes.
Whoa, don't be like that to me.
I am so confused.
I have to kill the raid
Yeah,
boss.
I mean, Luca is over 30, yeah.
He's talking about Elder Rashak, dude. Come on.
Oh.
Why do you need to name drop
Ah,
Luke
yes.
like that? There's a
Oh.
lot of over 30s in the guild.
A lot?
Luke is in fact the youngest one of all of them, I think.
No, I think it's
How many
older.
old 30s are there? Like 4?
4, yeah.
Wait,
No
I'm
way
not
Luke is
even
over
30. I'm not even 31, so.
I am.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay, maybe
Line
Chiswick is
broken.
the
What are you
youngest
doing,
of them.
man?
It's fine, play. I soak next, yeah? I got you, bro.
Increasing the chance of loot on the bus.
Yeah, you've given me a great torch
Dude,
recently.
I love seeing a warlock put up their
Well,
fucking little
plague
stupid
Diablo.
warlock ability and die.
That's the
What's his
line
bar on
broken
my
sacrifice for the JP force.
Never seen his bar on my screen before. This.
It's how much longer of the this
Yeah.
there is.
I've not seen this before. It's this
It's
liquor
kind of a
pipe thing.
Yeah, have you only just got the pack?
Yeah. I had
Oh, okay. Oh, were you a
Honolulu
BD?
pack.
Yeah, makes sense. I say, yeah, this has always been
Yeah,
there.
the BGGG.
The BDGG one's similar, but it has a map of the area while the mechanic's going on. Pretty
That's
cool.
arguably better.
Oh, your kill songs come on.
Wait, so you're telling me I don't need my sextant?
So while we're doing this boring content and my guild is talking about the worst things possible, do you want me to talk about my rotation or something? Do you want me to explain what I'm doing? To distract you from the guild voice chat? No.
The volcano hungers.
Yo, this is
Thanks for
mad. Some of
27
my
months,
abilities-
Dazzler. Thank you very much.
Some of my abilities
Now
do
we good.
as much damage as all the rest of the dumb
Oh,
shit my character
man.
has. This is wild.
Can I talk about it just to distract
we're not
myself?
going up, right?
Yeah, we don't go up.
Even if you're not listening?
We're going down, skip.
You can harvest.
I will not.
Is that JP4 set?
I fucking hope so.
With no hair upkeep requirement,
It's
what would
toxic.
be the hairstyle you would want to keep forever?
Every week there's another bastard.
Huh,
all
that
of a
is a
sudden
very
used
good
here.
It's already
question.
open, poggers. About main turret here.
Cause there's hairstyles that are very
Oh, I
pretty.
appreciate
Look, I saw you.
I would love
Oh,
to
no.
have
Oh,
like
I can't
wavy
see the loading
hair.
Thing, by the way, D3, so you just do loot, have fun.
but
Love doing loot.
that mean it would
Just don't give anything
permanently
harmful.
be like open. It would not be like an abundant.
Retweet.
So if you're
The door
swimming
is
or
not open,
whatever, or doing
Somebody has
sports,
to again.
then that would be incredibly inconvenient.
Wait, I don't know. I don't
So
think
I'm thinking, if you have to choose one hairstyle that you have forever, it would have to be like a ponytail or something, right? Because otherwise, it would be very inconvenient in certain situations. Also, when you're sleeping and stuff.
Hey guys, it's open now.
I think it's open.
Yeah, it's open now.
I'm open.
Ready when you like come down
But
through
maybe
the
it
door,
would be a
can you
very
check if
pretty
it's open?
ponytail. Like maybe if you could like have the perfect ponytail, it's like super pretty, you know?
Yeah, it looks open.
Did you just wake up?
Actually, I just woke up, not gonna lie.
Bob, I've already given up hope with you, yeah?
I've been up since like 7 AM, bro.
Yeah, because you just kept waking up later and later, and now you're just full circle. It
I
doesn't
just
count.
skipped yesterday because it was sad.
Yeah, I was about to say, when did you wake up yesterday?
I cannot believe John Palin's won the role for tier. It's unreal.
No.
Bob, are you logging?
Fake news for sure.
What?
Big Chai?
No, probably not.
Hey, give me those legs, man. What the hell?
So, no one told me to do it. I even have the login tool open, but I didn't press the button.
Idiots.
Just
So
because
close.
no one told
Should I add it to my PI macro?
It's because he had to get his morning coffee.
Unironically.
I'm doing so much damage
it's
when I'm
fine.
not
I
even
have
star
bugs, but,
falling.
I mean,
Bob, you did
I'm
not
just
answer
spamming
me. When did you
star
wake up
fight.
yesterday?
unless you want to check something in.
Oh, it's my Fury Balloon that's blasting. The Fury Balloon is so broken. Look at it.
And to bed it's 3
3.55 million damage Fury Balloon.
Oh, insane.
Jade, come back. Where are you? Oh, you're tanking. Yeah, I'll find you.
I had to be at work at 6:30 and I fell asleep at 4 AM. That wasn't great.
I
feel like there's steps you can take to avoid.
I'm pretty
things
sure I
like
shouldn't have pressed minor.
Such
Did you just
Are they
hit
not
the
on
Diablo button?
I mean, it's
I don't
turn
even-
series, yeah. I have that.
Give
Let's go to
us
sleep.
time then.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you traded me, so.
I don't think I could
You tried
work with
to,
1
but
hour's sleep.
I got knocked away.
We've had $2 billion. $2 billion. I would do a lot of things with $2
That's
billion.
If I'm randomly AFK tonight, just yell. I'm probably asleep at my
I would hire.
How do I close this frame? I played
I would
it
hire
with Rashog with a voting frame on my
a
screen. Does anyone
band.
know?
Actually, not a band. I would hire
Space
different
frame.
kinds of musicians that play instruments
Slash RC.
that would follow
Can't you just drag it to the other
my life and play music
I can.
according to
It
the
doesn't appear,
situation.
It just goes entirely off my screen. That seems like a bad idea.
Not ideal, yeah. That's
If someone makes a bad joke, there's like a drummer that is like, ba-dum, you know?
It's just going at the
And
bottom
if
of
there's
my
like a sad
taskbar.
situation, someone would play like a violin. And if there's a funny situation that, or if someone is being like a clown, then you have the circus music, you know?
Pre-congratulate
That would be
Lime
pretty
on his
cool.
heroic class trinket.
No.
Yeah, dude, it gets
I think that would be one of the first things I would buy.
Wait, it does?
Well, in 10.15.
So not now, so you lied.
And then...
There's a
Roger.
Shady K Ash Candy.
Jean Paladin, Ash Candy.
We need to
I mean, this is hard now, because
whoever's online in the
I...
guild.
Because this was one of the most important things on my list, and now I'm not sure about the rest.
Fill their spots.
Just list the
Can
group,
ask.
don't invite
I'll
people
think
that
about the
can use
rest.
trinket.
Yeah, I was gonna say list group and just invite non-warlock, whatever class. I don't have an
Then just-
authenticator.
And then we can
Malt?
sit and wipe here.
Give me that.
What's your password?
So get you 3 hours.
I can't wait for
How
Lion to
satisfied
meet
are you on
Trinket,
scale from 1 to 12 with our
It
community
is an
typing this
upgrade,
chat?
to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give our community approximately a 10 on this one. Could be better,
This will just take
but
too
you've
long.
been entertaining
So
me pretty
just,
well, so... It is for sure a 10.
Enjoy not getting a trinket then.
D3 chopper? Kevin had to eat.
Alright, yeah, I'm ready.
I was
Imagine it doesn't drop, but it would have with 2 more people.
Okay, sorry, you baited me with your
imagine.
eating num done. I hate
Not
it, Kevin.
lost on pool,
Please,
correct?
get rid of it.
Do not lost on pool.
Do not lost on
Do
pool.
not
no.
lost on pool.
Lost on
2,
pool.
1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Wait, does that mean we can talk on poll?
Nah.
And yeah, somehow we have to give Kuros money as well, of course, but I don't know. I'm thinking...
I can't hear my opener.
1.
Did you do anything interesting today, Big
What
Tom?
could we
can I
do
call?
for
I did actually have
Kuros?
a
We
little
can't
bit
just
of
give him
work.
money.
Stop talking, tanks.
That's
you need
boring.
To focus.
JP running into the judgment.
Kuros.
Wake up!
Bye, Kuros.
Wrong way? Made you look.
No, dude, I was focusing, so I ran that.
Good.
Who comes?
Ooh.
I nearly started putting markers down for replay, and then I remembered.
I have a great idea. I think Kuros has great joy.
1.
Kuros would have great joy
Could we not
if
wipe
dumb
because
people
were PvPing
on the
it
internet
too as well? That'd be kind of cool.
would somehow get a
What did I do to you last week?
get electrocuted when they say something stupid. You know what I'm saying? Imagine there was a device.
If only you would also wake up for them.
There's a device, okay? And this device electrocutes just a little
Why
bit.
did I just hear a spell reflect?
Just a short electric shock to a person of his choosing.
Why is the next guy hold?
That's the one. That's the one.
Whenever they say something dumb on the internet.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I was the only
I
one.
think
hitting
that would be a great
You mean I'm the only one hitting up?
gift for Kuros.
That thing.
Oh, this is going to be a cooked line.
Up for what were you hitting?
Man, I'm moving this boss so
It's
far.
defensives.
Whatever that boss in Diablo is called.
Can you stop?
He stole mommy.
Everyone would be shaking all the time.
What?
Yeah, I can't believe they
Maybe.
disabled
I
Uber
would
Mommy
be
to that.
shaking all the time. Kuros would just permanently like shock me. It's like I hate her.
Bubbles right away, man.
Excuse me, you just gripped me in, you can't.
Yeah.
No, I'm getting.
I'm so dead.
I'm so
4, 3,
My yeah, lord.
John Paladin is cooked though, yeah?
Got gripped in twice.
I thought Tech was gonna fucking destroy.
I'm so over actually.
We need to break, we need one more, yeah?
Yeah. What?
5,
Yeah, we need to
4,
break with these next knock lines we get, yeah?
1.
Just one.
I think it's when you're too. I'm not
I'll
sure
break,
if it's
I'll
when
break,
you're
I'll
too
break,
close
I'll
to the
break,
wall
I'll break,
too.
I'll break,
But sometimes it doesn't break.
All three of you are
I
breaking.
think you need to like overmove big or something.
Don't hurt them, they need to break the thing.
5,
Yeah.
4,
Boss is immune, yeah, so just
2,
Hit the players.
take your hands off your keyboard. It's only the only other thing we can hit.
So hit to
There's
play.
only so many priests in this group. I'm gonna guess it was Zaxxer or Enmity. Which one am I stabbing?
Lester ready?
Oh yeah, cheeky pre-lust so we can ramp. Yeah, go.
Yeah, but they didn't know Naguura is in the raid because everyone had Sunfire.
That's why she needs less.
Yep.
It's she's gonna be PI as well, yeah? Can't believe it.
Get in here, get in here, quick!
Oh no.
Oh, Luca!
Oh.
Luca, merde.
Zaxxer, go get him with your broken class.
Yavi.
Javi as well. No.
We're just mentally done after he didn't get the Rashok trinket for the 16th week in a row.
How did that fool die?
You don't know. You have to ask, dude.
Small brain usually.
Don't Davey?
Wait, why is my weapon red? Send more PIs on Naguura and validate the log.
Oh, I've sprayed so many walls.
Fucking new.
PI driver.
Want all of his next PIs, all of his PIs
2,
on Naguura.
1.
This is a very early commit call, Javi. I like it.
I was here.
Oh!
I need that offhand, like
Speed.
unironically.
Give it to me.
I don't think I need this offhand. I already have another one, right? I have the same
Sorry,
one.
says I can't
Oh,
roll
it's the.
for it. What the
Oh no, I have this one. True. It even has speed as well.
All the loot is now in the place, right? It is in the place.
Love the place.
Oh, I need to move my RC frame up.
Your RC frame?
Oh, there's big boys of Gripple, what the fuck?
Why do I always die here, these SMH?
That's probably...
Well,
You know what we should do once? We should do a Q&A.
It's very
We should do a Q&A with Kuros.
Smash.
What do you think about that idea, Kuros? There should be a dedicated Q&A time with Kuros.
Oh, my bacon is just
where
crap all
everyone
over
in the
place.
community is allowed to ask Kuros questions.
Love that.
What did he mean by this?
About himself.
I think he had a bacon sandwich.
Scientist baffled.
Look at my
He
damage.
loves it, he's in.
Just got so much bacon.
Scrolling down.
I'm
Straight
fifth.
up.
Bacon from beyond.
He only killed the first floor.
You went straight to bed after hearing that.
My jaw.
He only said scrolling. He may have been scrolling up.
And I get flamed. It's like.
JP just can't win, dude.
I mean, JP is losing to a tank. So
What is
he's
Kuro's
losing to
favorite
2
color?
tanks, actually.
You can keep your fucking trash damage, mate. I prefer the magic.
For some reason, I haven't figured out tanks are unproportionately high on trash damage.
Yeah, we always are.
So the only cunts that do it.
Yeah, it's great.
Shout out to the NLT days when I used to pay people if they could beat me on trash damage.
No, dude.
That was an elite strat, to be fair.
Like the HFC when it was me and you clearing the trash.
Yeah.
Like,
I had the paladin class trinket as well, so when I took damage, I just fucking did massive damage.
I once 2-man cleared the trash to Hellfire Assault with stash.
Take more damage.
One back when
little
we
gate.
started trash like 15 or 20 minutes early and just
Yeah,
cleared the entire
Requesting a
dungeon.
repair bot?
Me and Stash just started declaring trash at like 6:45 once, and we just spent like 40 minutes 2-manning the Hellfire Assault trash.
Again,
But it's
this,
hey, it skipped us like 5 minutes. Dude.
this tier piece is only for tertiary.
You can Vantos this if you want, by the way, for the mains.
I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to.
Wait,
press
what,
with
in the
these
Jablers?
tertiaries.
I see
Oh,
one
yeah,
alt
we'll
with
have
Vantos.
Vantis now.
One
You
alt
can
with the
have Vantis.
Vantos, you're getting an invoice.
Alt are not taking,
Oh.
right? It's not worth.
I'm gonna put mine back.
I've only
Just
actually
opening it
just...
and just seeing 3 more appear.
Oh, where can I get a Wantus from?
Guess.
I wonder why. Where?
You're not gonna fucking believe it.
They are in the sheet.
Well, sometimes the officers trade them.
No.
What
Sometimes,
do you mean
but
no?
not this
They
time.
literally do.
No.
No.
It happened like once it is tier.
And that only that wouldn't happen on heroic, right?
On heroic.
Do grown-up people actually have
Is this a
favorite
shorter pull
colors?
timer? That's a better pull timer. There we go.
Is that actually
Thanks,
true?
P3.
I don't think I have a favorite. Like when I was young, I always had
What if we're on the
blue,
wrong side?
Depends how long this
but
takes.
it's not actually my favorite color. I just like blue eyes,
And so get in there.
but I don't like anything else that is blue.
Heroic strat is always completely the opposite to the mythic strat.
Yeah, I know, but when we had a couple of nights progressing now Echo, right? And then we got there on heroic and we did it
Yeah.
the mythic way and got flamed.
Yo, I gate the oppressing howl gaming.
Yo, Big T, get the boss away from the
Eight
bomb.
breath
man.
outside.
What are you doing?
Right, Chiswick's in because everyone's gonna soak this.
Warrior Master.
You're welcome.
Good,
I'm
good
moving
behavior.
away from the bomb.
You're welcome.
You
Mentor,
trapped
fine?
me.
Mentor,
welcome.
do I need to move further? Take out disintegrates as well.
8 bombs.
No.
No, sir.
Does P1 have a health threshold?
I mean, it's a good
60, right? Or is it
60,
65?
I think.
65. I think.
65.
65. 66.
69. Funny number.
Oh yeah, that's a funny number.
I was gonna
Funny,
say, does it
funny,
have a
funny.
Non-health threshold.
Wait, that's a sex number.
Yeah, it's a 2-minute phase. Yeah.
Oh, watch me. Okay, what?
Ooh,
Hey.
I mean,
Have you
I
survived
ever
the boss
lived
yet?
Tell the tale.
Bomb.
your fucking blazing blast killed
There's
me,
a
big
firebomb
shine.
right there.
Yeah?
You should shout that in airport.
Drop on me.
Wait, I'm ironically not inside. What do I do?
Use that.
Wait.
You're
Quit.
just dead.
Kick the
Panic.
boss, yeah?
Interrupt.
Burp
I'm
again.
alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Keep me alive.
Kick late, kick late.
I don't have kick talented, so.
What the
I
fuck
guess
did
I
you
just go
kick
down
already
fast
for?
to clear my stacks.
Ooh, that's
Great
a
bait,
big
great bait.
Great bait, mate. 8 out of 8.
Probably should have used that grip to get them into this. But okay, never mind.
It's fine.
Oh my god, that dies so fast.
It's all focus the outspeed. They need to die.
Jesus Christ.
I'll get the law on this, so just these.
When is the frontal? Oh, it's too long. I can't save this.
I have no idea. I just said yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good call.
Yep.
Big bait.
Good call.
I think it's supposed to bait.
Oh, good bait, good bait.
Yep.
Oh no. Annihilate the outs.
Good bait.
Can do.
Oh,
Tank.
my tank!
Yes.
Yeah, blood.
Ah,
Like
no
yuck
shot.
score.
No shot, you ring a piece that out of it.
Hide behind pillar.
It's not in the stack, bro.
I mean, I was dragging it for the hell.
I'm waiting.
So awkward gate, care.
Yeah.
So a D spell.
It all is the odds.
Now 3.
Tank
tank it,
frontal.
tank it.
Oh, fuck off.
What is happening?
Good, yeah.
Yeah, we need to deal with these outs though.
They are dying, mate.
Pick up bombs, yeah, if you're a shitty alt generally.
I've got 9 stacks. This is not good.
Ah.
Castle on mid.
Just don't cleave the funnel.
JP's got force
You're
then.
fine.
Yeah, fucking blind.
Getting
Back up.
safe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tank hits in 5. Watch out.
Standing in front of him.
I have so many stacks.
Someone running around.
Just standing in shit.
We only got one. Very good.
One opportunity.
This is the one where we get knocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, this is my new location.
Standing in front of the boss.
So you got a while.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be so much fun in Mythic when you just can't see anything on the floor.
I could see an Urzel.
Big bombs. One more.
Yeah.
Hello. And this swirlies to go down with your bomb. Look, I need to suck swirlies.
Who's this person?
Think. Oh well, almost. What is
Fine,
this
is
so
it?
slow on her?
I was here.
Oh, you need to suck
5,
swirlies.
4,
Hi,
I was
Loka.
looking at
2,
Congrats.
1.
I think swirlies are only like 3 in this difficulty.
No, they're
I'm
fine.
pretty sure it's still 5. You were just standing in the purple zone. That doesn't give stacks. It's the small swirlies.
One
I
cloak?
went
Give
down
one.
the second after
Ooh, we got a cloak.
You're the cloak.
That's cool.
Do any mains still need a curio?
Oh, can I get one
yes.
for heroic gloves? Because I have normal gloves on.
Are they high item level?
Yeah, same
I mean,
for
just
me.
yeah, just put it in the thing and
Hero.
stay. Just put it in the thing and then in the RC and then just stay.
Are they regular or are they 444?
They're the same item as what the tier drops.
Yeah, it's just the same as what the heroic tier would be, so it's just heroic level.
The mythic is better. Somehow.
Have you seen that?
Yeah.
It's not unethical. Dads have to die.
Her gear.
It's not petting. Dads have to die. What can you do? And I still did the most boss damage.
Hang on.
Okay, I didn't do the most boss damage. Second most.
Why does this stuff not disappear?
Goodbye.
If you are on an alt, you can already relog. Probably.
I'm relogging with the Curio.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
But I need it. What?
Oh.
Oops. I have a love-hate relationship with this cloak. Like I kind of wanted it because it's actually a lot of damage.
Unreal.
Like it's like
I'm
1,000
reloaded
DPS
already,
increase, which is
D3,
really
just-
nice.
Yeah.
Let
But
me
then
know.
on the other hand,
Input.
also kind of don't want it because
probably
I'm
need
gonna
focus
drop a
on
lot of stamina.
Bear with, that'll come last.
So I'm like, I do want it, but then also I do not. You know, it's like, yeah, you lose a shit ton of HP, unfortunately. Yeah, I might not have a relationship with this cloak. Yeah.
Big T needs tears. Well, DT's still not getting 4-piece.
Unlucky.
Who
Sorry,
got the
bud.
second courier?
Got the list next week.
Johnny
don't worry.
Johnny P and Zaxi got him.
I gave
Does
one
that
my
give me the
30
courier?
Yeah, I gave 3 hits.
Thank you.
Okay, that's fine.
Reminder that you can't get tertiaries from the...
Oh, it doesn't auto put this shit in.
Oh, what just happened?
What? Cinematic.
Oh, someone did cinematic.
Oh, cinematic.
Yeah, that was my bad. I spoke to the wrong person to get out.
Does black count as a favorite color? I don't think it does. Black is the absence of all colors. Does that count? I don't know about that one. I'll have to think about it.
Did the loot get mailed to you preheat?
It did not.
Mine didn't either. I think it's just lost for eternity now.
Oh well.
No, black is
weird.
not the combination
Could
of all
you
colors,
imagine
it's
if
the
that was, like,
absence
a
of
good
all
item when that
colors.
happened? Holy shit.
Yeah, I was
You're
gonna
real
say,
bad.
at least it wasn't like anything major.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the evoke a legendary or something.
I know, I'm just
How
memeing.
big
I
is
know it
cloak
counts as color.
for Javi, Kevin? Ballpark.
I have no idea how big it is for demo.
Are you
Running a
asking
sim,
Kevin
but
how good it
it's
is for
demo.
Javi?
It's gonna take a while.
Kevin?
Yeah.
Are we doing first Echo Sark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Used to be like 900, but I don't know what it is now.
But if you combine all colors, it doesn't
It will
become
be more,
black.
presumably, or was that before you had a full
If you
form
combine
code?
all colors, it gets brown or gray or something.
No, I just mean because
It's
of
not
the weird
black.
buff and giving haste. And it's gonna
Yeah, it
give me
turns like
haste now
brown
instead of
or
last
like gray brownish.
I don't actually know.
Combining all colors does not give you black. Thanks for 2 months, Fox Ghost. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, to get black, you need the color black.
It's like 1k for Dash Girl. That's not particularly relevant right now.
Yeah, it can be good on demo.
If you
still.
combine all
It's just
colors and add a lot of
it's
black to
all
it,
over
it
the
becomes
place
black.
anyways.
Well, if you add black to any
But I
color, it
think you
becomes
get
black.
Stamina.
It doesn't matter
make
if
the
it's all
stamina loss
colors
not
or
be as
only one
fucking
color or
low.
4 colors. Add black
Close,
to anything and it will become
You've
black.
got the second group now.
Yeah.
You just need enough
Set to
black.
heroic, so if you entered early, you might have to re-enter.
Beautiful.
So what, are you going for the Belfast group now?
Yep, correct.
Very epic.
I do not know Von Schenk. I don't live in Germany. I'm sorry. I can't really give you any information on what to do there. I don't even know where that city is. Fullendorf? I have no idea where that is. Not a clue.
I've run out of feeling.
Is Vanta Black true black though? No, I don't think anything is true. Like, I don't think true black can be created. Because true black would mean that it does not... that it absorbs all
Big
light.
tilt that is in here.
Right?
Well, is that?
And I think the only thing that absorbs all light is a black hole.
I've just seen my monk for the first time since the changes went in this morning.
So the only true black
9.5K
thing is a black hole,
DPS
right?
today.
That's the only thing in the universe that is actually fully black.
It's a 13% buff. It's pretty.
It's really
Why
wild.
did you
honestly.
introduce to my Bella then?
Didn't they just
I
want
lost
to even out
tank
what
damage.
you lost with the trinket change?
Yeah, I'm literally net even with where I am, but after the trinket change now.
Yeah, I think that's what they wanted to do.
I got nerfed 12.5%.
You forgot my soul. That one is full black.
13.1%. So.
Holy shit. It's a buff,
Beyond,
man.
bro.
It's a net
No.
0.9 buff. Let's go.
DK is still fiending for
That's a
boosting.
broken net gain.
It's not a net gain though,
Massive.
is it?
And weirdly
Why not?
as well now, my top damage on my Sims now is an ability.
Because 13% of 88% is not 100%.
Oh, we're gonna get mathematical.
Yeah.
There's like a
Mathematical.
YouTube video of a guy who made a room with the black paint that absorbs the
just
most
do
color,
Google.
and it's really weird
Yeah,
having a
but
single light
fucking
inside
go
it.
off as well, see?
It lights up the
My
people
top
inside,
damage
but you
is
get
now
no
an
sense of
ability
depth.
rather
Oh,
than
that's really
5
cool.
different borrowed power effects.
Huh,
It's
that's
Got
very
more, like
interesting.
7 years since last time that was the case.
And yeah, empty space is also not fully black.
Robbie, why am I beating you on damage on trash?
Because empty
What's this
space,
fucking fixation?
like the
You're
space
in
that is empty is
you're
not
in
fully
your
empty,
dungeon,
right?
Cretin.
Like
Well,
the
I've cleared
space
the
in the
trash.
universe
You're clearing
between
the trash in the
stars
wrong
and whatever
fucking
is not like
instance.
fully empty.
I have cleared the trash in the
There
wrong
is something
instance.
there.
You can't.
And whatever is there, like dark
Sitting there
matter or
flexing
whatever,
about his
it
trash
does
damage. Yeah, how's that
not
working
fully
for you?
absorb
The trash
light.
lady,
So it's for sure
No,
very
we're all in the
dark,
wrong
but it's
one.
not fully black,
Exactly.
right? But it's just like,
This is why we hate
I mean, we're just shit talking at this
Slam
point
some-
because
fucking Ronnie Pickering dude is in his own world. Literally.
Obviously
It's his world,
it,
we're just living in it.
like black can
We're all living
exist.
in a Ronnie Pickering world.
It just depends on how you define it, right? Like the color black obviously does
How's your red
exist.
spike?
Mine.
Not great.
More
Because-
clicky wiki in the backy?
If the only
Well, my
thing that
red
you would
spec
call
has a
black
shield with
is a
on
black
it, so-
hole, then
I'll
that'd be dumb. It's just about
download CLC Red. Yeah,
it's just about the
should be fine.
definition, right?
Do you remember when Tesla Coil, the shaman, got kicked after his add-on that helped him with the rotation got bricked in Legion?
The hell key or whatever.
Yeah, wasn't it called Shock and Awe or something?
But it is
Dragon
always
Beast, I think it
interesting to
was.
see
Yeah,
different
we
shades
actually
of
had to
black.
kick someone from the guild because
Like
Saga
you
was
know when
so
you
couldn't
look
play
at your
anymore.
TV,
Oh my god.
Actually,
You
so
guys
like there's so
remember
many
when
things that we
found out
we,
that was using in-game
like-
stopwatch for his trinkets?
think are black,
That was wild.
but then you see something that is
What?
even blacker,
Some people,
and you're like,
honestly.
oh wow, you know. And then you see something that's even darker than the thing you saw before, and it's like, and you didn't think it was possible, right?
No.
I always
So
think that's
he
very
would, like,
interesting.
use his trinket.
Because a
and
lot
then
of
he would
things that we
start
perceive
the
to be black,
stopwatch, and then he'd be
like
like,
the color black,
2 minutes has passed. I can press my
they're
trinket
just like a
again."
shade of gray or like dark
But
gray,
there's
right?
no way.
And then you see something else that is
I
even
think it was for
darker,
the-
and it's like,
I
oh
think-
well,
I think
this
it was
is
for the
black.
ICD. Yeah. 'Cause it was back
It's
in
very
the final.
interesting.
Didn't you have ICD?
Like when you have a TV, you know how the
Yeah.
TVs became better and better and better over time, and at this point, the one thing that people always say when they have a
You've
good
made a
TV is
power
like,
aura for
look
that.
how dark the black is, you know?
Nah, that
Like
was the
someone
Tell Me
had a
When
new
days.
TV, it's like, look how dark the
Never
black
used
is.
Tell Me When.
And
I mean, I may have.
I'm like, oh yeah, I
tried
see it, yeah. I see it, yeah, it's very dark.
After Bob, if you weren't using Rigo, you were an old man, yeah.
But it's actually a pretty big difference between like an older TV and a new TV. To see the difference between the colors, it's actually kind of crazy.
Yo, you
Especially
fucking
the
European
darker
countries need to
shades
get
like
their
black
shit
and stuff.
together. My MS is 800 right now. Again,
Germany again.
I'm just turning
Right,
off
yeah.
the VPN. I think it's gonna be better without.
Oh,
it.
oops.
I think the thing you have to
I
flame
used an
here is the
response.
American company.
You need to stop running your servers
Oopsie.
through Russia and Ukraine.
What's funny is the other day it was better than Germany. Apparently Germany internet sucks.
I don't know why you'd go to Moscow though instead of like.
Skin colors are very
It was just,
interesting, Daniel
closest
boy, right?
one when it came to MS.
Because skin colors have
So
like
that's
an
what they would just think.
undertone.
Amsterdam
I mean, it's the same thing as teeth, right? Teeth are not white.
Let's get in.
And people think
Please.
if you have super white teeth, it's like pretty. But if there was a human being that had
Nice, haven't died for the
fully
first
white
time.
teeth,
It's a win.
it would actually look like very strange.
Just to be sure.
I'm actually completely like that. Let's go.
There's like brighter shades,
I pressed Sentinel.
but
'cause
most
it's
teeth are
stupid.
yellow. Or like cream colored. Like a mix between white and yellow, I guess. Or white and brown yellow, something like that, like cream color, eggshell. color.
Ballast.
If there was
Yeah,
a
I
human
was
being that had
about to
fully
change
white
colours
teeth,
and
it would
then realised
actually look
full time
very
was
weird.
That's a classic.
And skin colors are also not as
Also,
simple as
these trinkets
people,
I
you
know, I
know,
definitely feel
make
like
it
I
out
don't
to
need
be.
Defensives.
Right now.
Nice.
People can have like
This
different
helps.
undertones of.
This helps more. D3 is a big fan of one of these trinkets.
Some people have like a yellowish
Huh?
undertone or like a well,
You
wait,
love my,
yellow is cool, right?
What's it called?
Yeah.
Ward of Faceless
So
Ire.
people can have like
I do
cool
love the water
undertones,
faces. It's so good at keeping me alive
whereas
in
like
shock.
a yellow or olive green.
Or you could just bop
And then people can have warm
Oh, yeah, for sure.
undertones, which are like pink, like orange.
Don't worry, you
I'm
can
supposed to
stay
spell
in
ward.
next.
Who's that spell ward? Bob?
Me.
I
Me,
don't
me,
have
me,
spell
me, me,
words.
me, me,
Am I still alive, by the way?
I don't have it.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
fuck.
you go,
I'm
Nika.
back in.
There
Let's
you go.
go.
And depending on what your undertone is of your skin, there's
I
actually
still
different
can't press
colors
buttons, but
that
that's
suit you
okay.
better.
You're doing great, Preheat. Keep it up.
Thank you.
And say it's like catch agony.
What's this thing on my nameplates when I use Avenge Shield?
So
Exactly?
it
Oh,
actually is
3000
kind of
MS,
nice, like
let's
if you
fucking
care
go.
about
Damage done.
Is it-
what clothes
Damage
you're
done.
wearing or
Damage
whatever,
done.
like if you give a shit,
Oh, there's what
then
talent.
you can figure out what your undertone is of your skin, and
Generally,
then
if it's
certain
unusual,
colors
on my-
will
Yeah.
just look
It's
better.
the other one.
Yeah, I've
with
just
that
copied
skin
it.
tone?
I've just copied the raid build. I don't know what talents I have.
Same with hair color as well,
Oh,
but it's
No,
mainly
PI
about
is
skin
possessive.
color. I think when it comes to
I'll have to
clothes.
beat agony.
Hey, I'm trying my best. I didn't get
Oh,
PI
shit.
this time.
That's all that matters.
I literally gave you a PI in 0.1 last second.
Two dragon scales.
Pretty powerful.
It's this.
Love me some dragon scales.
Did you guys even try?
Look at those
Thanks for 2 months, Quicksy. Thank you so much.
There's a lot of splinters, splats.
Splinter spot. Are you alright? Splat.
We're skipping, team.
Yeah, don't go right, don't go left.
Le hinted behind.
We're going left.
Running.
Skip your whippy.
We're going
We're
forward.
not- we're not-
We
we're not
skip your
doing-
whippy straight to Echo.
Olive colored undertone is like one of the most desired undertones. Because whenever people, because you know when you get a 10,
This is it, team.
when you get like a spray 10 or something, or even when you just get normally, because people 10 differently, right? If you're like a white skinned person, people have different kinds of tens, right? Like some people tan in like a more orangey way, and
Oh, I
other
don't know
people
what's working right
tan
now,
in
'cause
a
my game is, like, barely working.
yellowish way, and other people get like
Is it
olive
boss with,
green.
2800
And olive
MS?
green is like the most desired color I heard about. Like whenever people go
I played art. Well, I don't know
spray
if you can call it
tanning
play,
or
but
whatever, you can choose between
am
the
an
different
arcane
kinds of
mage.
shades,
Press the
right?
buttons from the arcade.
And people usually wanna pick like olive green.
I think it's changed today.
Apparently, it's just like
Should've
the
been
most
with the
desired
reset, I
color
think.
for some reason. I don't know
But
why,
the big change
but
is happening in 10.1.5.
Yeah, today was just like the.
I have
the
RC Loot Council enabled. Right
maybe
now.
Donald
I just
Trump
checked.
should have picked the olive green instead of the orange
Sure,
green.
But it didn't auto pass. Maybe. So you.
Maybe would have looked better.
Something's up. It's probably because I'm deseen.
You know, so we'll make it through.
Thank you so much for gifting us sub, Analyst. Appreciate that. Hey, Vansky, thank you so much.
I already pressed less like 5 seconds ago. Maybe it'll go off at some point.
No,
I'm
you're
still
Well, a
dead.
spray tan is not
Oh,
skin
I was
damage.
dead that whole time. Okay.
Yeah, you kind of were.
On my screen, I was alive
Normal
still.
10,
Yeah,
yes.
you weren't here.
But spray tan does not give you any skin damage,
It's
right?
playable in Sakura.
Yeah,
Wait,
please
why
don't.
is
Which you
it-
just
why is it
color
done this
painted
way?
on your skin.
Everything. There's supposed to be something there. Item.
Who made-
oh,
who made the
fuck.
raid group for
It's
this,
the boss doesn't give me all the loot
Me.
because some idiots have not done the thing.
Because the other raid was completely fine. This raid, I'm cursed. I can't do anything.
Yeah, but I made the last one as well, so.
Hmm. Something's weird.
Did you make the one that Faramon was
Did
clearing?
you receive the items?
Also, yes.
No, not yet. That's
Fair
fine.
enough,
It's not
got
Yeah,
one
the
good
items
shot.
are in my bag.
Yeah, like Preheat got the
I
items.
can attempt to trade them to you. Once I can get to you.
Spray,
Oh, I'm stunned.
spray tanning is cringe. Well, I mean, I
Oh,
personally,
It's been Fippo.
I personally also think it looks weird when
No,
people
I
have
saw
like
some-
a really
It won't let you ice
strong
block, but...
spray tan.
Oh, dude, my fucking undulating sport.
I don't mind it that much because, to be honest, like whenever you notice that a person has a spray tan, then they kind of did it wrong.
Sorry, do mages
It's the
craft
same with
spore
makeup,
cloak?
you know? When people say, oh my god, this woman looks so natural and so pretty. Usually they still wear makeup. It's just like natural makeup, right? And it's the same with like a spray tan or whatever. You can have a spray tan that probably looks very natural if you don't make it like 10 shades darker than your normal skin tone is, right? So, I personally have never gotten a spray tan myself.
It's pretty rough when you take like 40
But,
more damage from mechanics because you're wearing cloth. Yeah.
I've seen people that look totally fine with it.
I think you're right. Also, in there,
And the reason why people get spray tans, honestly, is because
their first key as a 5-stack
like
this season was a
super,
rank one.
like I get this all the time, and it's honestly really annoying. Like when you're a really pale person, like I am really pale, and people always in real life make fun of you. Like, oh, it's like the most annoying thing. I personally don't give a shit anymore because I don't care. But people are constantly like, oh, do you never leave the house? Like, do you never see the sun? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, I mean, I work at fucking home. The sun is shining through my fucking window and giving me a 10, okay?
We will disenchant it before it goes to Nagany, just so people know.
Shut the fuck up.
You can have it.
I'll take it.
At least I'm not getting skin cancer at 60.
Sorry, I taunted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was literally just thinking this is pointless.
But yeah, people always associate, I think there's like a very old thing, people associate tans with health. And I think this comes from like a long time ago.
The same way it did 5 minutes ago.
People that were in the sun more often were healthier because of fucking vitamin D or whatever, or because they were working or like actually like physically like active, I guess.
Kind of weird behavior.
How do you get out of this mechanic without
So
roll?
whenever somebody was really tan, people would assume that they're healthier, I guess.
Turn on auto run.
Because if you sit around all day, like inside, and you never like go outside, like being active or whatever, then of course you're gonna be unhealthier.
Yeah.
So people just associated a 10 with being like active or sporty or healthy.
Really good, man.
And to this day, people still think that.
Fucking gagging for horse 2 right about now.
Good reaction.
This
We need
is
to bring it back.
Benson quick. Okay,
no, it's fine.
Phase anyway.
Yeah.
Take it back now, y'all.
So even in 2023, people think that being tan means you're healthier, when that doesn't mean that at all. Like, not even
Don't
close.
get knocked out.
Don't kill people. No.
I have the loss. I have recovered.
Because nowadays you can do sports without going outside. You can be physically active without going outside, obviously. And you can also have a 10 while not going outside, right?
Someone break a
So you
wall
can
on
be
the
super
next,
tanned and still never go outside. By going to, I don't know, tanning studio or spray tan or whatever.
You'd bring it closer to the edge here.
3.
And simultaneously you can also be healthy while being super pale, right? So it's like... I don't know why people are still
We have 4 stacks here.
constantly memeing you for being pale.
Your remains will scatter across the endless
5,
dark.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Refreshed it as well.
Well, I mean,
Pop defensives, everybody pop
didn't have
defensives.
much choice.
Yeah.
Oh my
it's
god.
just, a bit unfortunate overall.
Life cocoon.
Thank you.
I'll help you.
5,
I'll make up for it.
4, 3,
Cheers.
2, 1.
Yeah, it makes sense that it happened a lot in the past that people associated the wrong thing with something.
Continue to break.
Yeah.
Because
They
different
respawn, right?
actions had like multiple consequences.
It's broke this
But
time?
people
Am I still
associated
ice
the
blocking
most
stream?
obvious consequence with the
Like
results,
a 30-second ice block just now.
right? So like,
No,
when
you
you
have
go
to bring
outside a
respawn.
lot,
You
you're
have to.
healthier,
Actually, unironically.
and you get more tan. Doesn't mean that being
Don't
tan
kill
is
these
healthy,
people.
that's actually unhealthy,
stunned.
right?
4.
Can't wait for you to bring
But
preview
people, like, that
for,
was like the
Fingering
most
Knife.
obvious sign that people actually go outside and be physically active, right? So
I thought
it makes
Marianne
sense that
would be
people kind of
pissed after.
associated with it.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
You're dead now.
Oh,
It just makes
that's
sense.
weird.
But
I'm
it's
still
such a
alive.
long time ago that you
worst
would
content.
think
4.
that people nowadays understand that that's not
Rust
true,
and
right?
rust.
Because, I mean,
Anyone press
person.
Bloodlust, you fucking
She
There
would
were
have.
3 evokers, 2 of them are healers.
it must have been like 100 years ago or something, or more than that.
I literally don't trust
She's
any of you.
That going outside
Oh, it's alright.
was
then.
healthier.
So, I like
So I don't know why this stuck to people so much. This kind of idea.
Let it rip.
Oh, I got silenced. You're fine.
Oh.
Class trinket for Nagini?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We did a team.
Oh my god, we're never,
22%. What's going on?
we're never getting any class trinket.
Dude, I can see his loot before he died. That's crazy. Oh, you're resing me too?
God, I love that. Let's fucking go.
Optimistic transmog roll on the sword. Right, we got a trinket. Are you happy? Ready?
My Korean friend
Ryan
used to
busy
think that
typing, rage typing
10
on
meant
Discord.
you were poor
Why
and
is
had
it
to
not
work
answering
outside.
the
Really? That's actually so funny. That's
Be
very
upset.
interesting.
Let me process this grief, yeah. No.
I mean, it's
That's
actually
okay.
very
I
interesting to
agree.
see
You
because
know
it has
what
a
I mean,
lot to
the
do
trinket
with
is
like,
Voice from
Preheat has
with
an
also
ask
like
for gear.
beauty
Only like 2 weeks ago
ideals.
you could play my warlock.
And it's always very interesting
You
to
have to
see the
farm enough having a
difference
trinket.
between like
We're an ethical guild
different
with raiders
cultures
with a
as well,
3
right?
speed counter.
We're an ethical guild with
Like
raiders.
whatever people think is pretty in Korea
Every good guild needs it.
is very different to what people think is pretty in
Defining the
America,
meta
right?
by having raiders in our guild.
That's always very
Fucking love
interesting.
Raiders. Raiding is so epic. The most devious look, yeah.
And not just when it comes to beauty, but also
Can
just
someone
like
ask Preheat's wife what the
how to
status is on
behave
Preheat?
and what to feel
Brittany,
and blah blah
how we
blah.
doing? Is that
Fine.
a name? Is that a name? I think that's a name, right?
Yeah, but
That's
she
why I was
needs
so
a- she needs
fascinated
an
when I was
assumed
watching a lot
name.
of Korean dramas.
Oh yeah, no shit. Yeah, that's her actual name.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I
by the way.
love them. Like it
I'm
was,
just trying to log into the
it
game
was
still.
so interesting to watch these Korean dramas because
I mean, at least you're trying.
like
that's
the
main
thing that they were conveying
Yeah, we
in
need
the
to come up with
shows
a
was so
name
like
for-
such a foreign concept to me.
Not Brittany.
Where like people are super like
That's the
introverted and shy
D3, you're
and
up.
like how dare you say
It's-
this shit
it's
out
not the same when you know
loud
the real
and
name.
Yeah,
like
probably.
the weirdest like social concepts. It's very
Yeah, that's not her name.
it's very
Probably
interesting.
not Susan.
That one was indeed fresh.
Jane Paladin.
Let's go, Jane Paladin.
Dave Paladin.
Yeah, I don't know. Because the thing is, right, it's like Mrs. Muffin is very clearly, you know, not a name.
No, of course the world is
Sophie.
definitely a lot more connected nowadays. That's for sure.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
You called her Sophie yourself,
Can I get a rest?
right?
No.
I do think
named
though
her
that
Sophie.
like I
Yeah,
think
D3 named her Sophie.
that
No, but as in
beauty
you
ideals
accidentally
are
called her
actually more
Sophie.
important
Yes, I
in.
referred to my girlfriend.
I
as
don't know
Sophie,
this for
who is
sure,
not-
but that's what I am like like that's what I kind of assume, or that from what
As
I've
long as
heard
you're
and
called
seen
Sophie, I
is
think
that
I was asking for res, but
in
you
Korea
didn't.
specifically,
So she
people
knows she's referred to as
are
Sophie,
very
so-
obsessed
Uh,
with beauty, like more than like
That's unlucky.
America. Because in
Go on to
America,
the
it
girls
definitely.
for the materials.
I feel like in America it shifted a little
Yeah.
bit nowadays, where people are still obsessed with beauty, obviously. But I feel like
I looked at them.
there's been a little bit of a movement towards like accepting all
Oh, you're not
kinds
talking
of
about that. I'm really not
like
with it.
people, right?
I'm
Of
thinking
course,
like,
you still
wait,
have beauty ideals, and you
somebody
still have
else's
people that
mask
do
on.
plastic surgery and all of that
performing
stuff,
so much
obviously. But people are slightly like more accepted and also like embrace like different kinds of like body types and shapes and whatever, you know what I mean? That has been a little bit of like a new thing in America. Well, I feel like in South Korea that has not necessarily happened yet.
Alright, let's go push week.
Where South Korea is definitely more like stuck in their like beauty ideals.
So pissed, like.
Same, dude.
I'll sell it to you for like 100k.
Man, I gave Ella Ash Candy last week, and then I fucking don't get this one. I'm a CBA, dude.
Like whenever I watch a Korean drama,
And
there isn't a single
couldn't have said it better.
like quote unquote ugly looking person in there. Like they're all supermodels.
Is that because you're British?
Right,
Which
go
to be
in.
fair happens a lot in American shows as well.
I mean, yeah, you take the boss.
But
and
it
run
has
with
gotten a little bit better at least.
Follow your dreams.
Grand Prix heat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My reign begins with your annihilation.
Oh, dude, line PP. The reset value.
Your resistance weakens.
There's just no. Who is that? Who was that, Bob?
Sorry, I was busy balding because someone sacked me.
What?
You asked for GS.
Healers
and
have the
normally,
biggest problems, bro. I swear to God.
why are you unhappy at the sack?
Somebody sacked me so I couldn't take more damage.
I think.
Yes.
I think it works like that. I'm pretty sure it works like that.
Somebody PI Bob 4 times so his blog is invalidated.
Wait, did you want a GS so you could take
I
more
definitely
damage
want to
and
go
heal
to
yourself
South
faster?
Korea once as well.
No, it's
Yes.
because you heal
Recommend you
yourself.
guys-
I really, really want to go. I've been to Japan
Also,
a
GS
few
makes
years
it
ago,
so
and I thought that
Yeah,
was
but
also like
it-
really
it's
cool
fun
because it's
mitigating
so different, right?
Doing like 6 degrees healing.
It's so cool to like experience super different like cultures and stuff.
Yeah.
The only thing that was a little bit sad in
Like,
Japan was that
They are.
a lot of the places were like very what is it
Yeah,
called?
just
What is it called when
Same
people
bit.
hate foreigners?
Fine, wait for this disintegrate.
33 million.
There's a word for it, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
Xenophobic, yeah. I think like I experienced a lot of that in Japan. Like where people were saying you're not allowed to enter this building if you're not like if you don't look
It's like I get stunned and then the
Japanese,
damage
you know?
comes through.
It's like I know what you mean, bro.
Oh my fucking god. Game is bullshit.
And I guess a lot of the reason why they do that is I think is because they don't a lot of them just don't speak English, which you know like is
No, it's
understandable
just
and
relatively nearby to one of those places.
I don't think that they should learn how to
steps
speak
away from
English,
you.
but the fact that they don't even try to like
Oh, we have kicked.
accommodate you just because
Bait.
you're not like
Bait.
Japanese
What a
looking
bait, bro.
is like it's a bit sad.
Guess we're going this way.
Void is mine
trigger?
to command.
I'm boom.
Good job, Pheromone Lord, but
Fuck, man, he just stole my shit.
My chicken's LFG.
Eternal suffering.
Don't judge my Nagini gameplay, okay? This
Fuck,
character has
stealing my
no
shit,
gear.
bro. Piss off.
That's the
You're
first
not here
one.
for the
This
first
character is 469 level, okay?
I'll, there you go, you go.
I am
Yeah.
trying my
Bacon
best.
bread?
Healing.
You're next.
Nagini, please. My Nagini is just a demon, man.
Will make the world
remember to get in the middle.
bodies will linger
Get away from
in the nothing beyond stars.
Oh, Gateway's on top of the funny blossom things.
Yeah.
It disappears now, yeah, so just go there.
Get to the middle, get to the middle. Okay.
Okay.
This is abysmal.
Why are you
Ah,
guys
okay.
Stay.
Help.
Rally
We should play it here now. Okay, we have
Yeah.
fuck off.
We
Watch
just
tank
chill
out.
with this one. This
Yeah.
is gonna get
Ready for the dispel?
later.
It's running out.
Coming after
Did a lot.
now. Spelling.
You will be cast
D3 go down.
into the
Can we last, please?
So,
Let's
So,
give me
Rallying cry.
Kicks.
bombs. Oh, wicked.
burn in the light of a dying star.
You might want to get me up because you have 2 CRs.
4, 3,
No.
2.
There's gonna be a tank hit like straight after this, yeah.
I'm off. Get
Oh,
shade
we
up.
need to rest him.
Watch, watch, okay.
Too many get
We
hit.
need to go down.
Eternal suffering.
We use this to get away from the ascension.
Oh, I'm
No attacking.
retard.
Yeah,
Traveling in 3, 2, 1.
Whoever gets hit by the tank frontal, you need to be
Yeah,
down.
exactly.
Yeah, or just die. That works too.
In game, of course.
No, in real life.
Alright.
Who should I give
Finish
this
these
guy
out.
The
to?
void is mine.
Tank it, tank it.
This boss still has so much HP.
I'll give this one to
Oh
Paul.
my
There you go,
god.
Oh my god,
Is this boss ever gonna die?
man.
I never had this much haste.
Bossy is so high this time around.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Oh.
5, 4, 3,
Symbol of hope.
2, 1.
Pop personals as well, buggers.
Man, this is the longest heroic StarCraft I've ever done in my life.
Fairmount, go suicide with it. Get away from us. I cannot believe this man. Try telling him to kill himself, he didn't do it. You don't need to dispel that. But it's funny.
You cannot.
Congrats, Robbie DN.
Oh my god, I would love if Robbie DN gets the legendary.
I can't believe Robbie DN got it. Let's go.
Oh.
How fucking dragon trinkets, man.
Oh. Hot bacon?
Pretty sure that goes to Big Tilted.
Wait, did we do all the other bosses already? I'm just scared. Did we?
There should be a second courier, right? Oh.
We didn't, right?
It might be on my guy. Hold on, let me try to figure it.
I have one.
We didn't do Rush Shock and Assault,
So
right?
I just tested it. My MS everywhere else is fine. It's just this instance.
Oh, then we hope it's
Even
fixed for
dungeons
the
are
next,
fine.
the mythic one.
Oh no, we didn't. Okay. I thought, how the hell did I remove that from my brain? Jesus. I haven't killed Siskarn at all, especially after they changed the...
Which
you
one do I
cannot
talk to
cheese
to
it
get out?
anymore, so I don't know
The
how
better?
it is now.
The one on the right.
Yeah, it's him.
It's been too long.
Good luck tonight, team.
See?
Get that humanoid shagged.
Technically, this is a humanoid, yeah. Kind of mad.
Okay, I'm gonna stream until we have
Sorry.
break, okay?
Nope.
And then I'm gone.
You would use the beacon on Sakarath Shade?
Yeah.
No, I think he would use the 421 icon.
I would, yeah.
Why didn't I get a fragment, or did I?
Yeah, good luck with progress, guys. I'll be watching for a while if anyone's streaming.
Sure, I didn't get a fragment.
I don't know if we've got anyone that
We'll
streams
see.
in this guild.
Wait, so we don't need this anymore?
We should recruit a streamer, dude. Get Mr.
This is what we
Gaming.
play, right? Yeah.
I can love Mr. Gaming.
We will just carry on with this group.
Carry on.
I just don't want to, Sebla. It's really just that simple.
Fuck, Darren got one. What the fuck?
Darren
fucking
won
go.
Darren DL4.
I also think it's just boring to watch anyway.
He already has full set. It's mad.
Does he actually?
What about?
I would be bored watching someone else progress Starcraft.
He's got 4 stat and he took a fucking Sarkareth cloak from his vault, mate.
Oh, that's fucking powerful. Deserves.
Oh
that,
yeah,
Mr.
serious power.
He deserves it.
Bacon. There's my teeth. Pretty sure that's more than my sim, by the way, because I was simming with everyone using.
No need to enter yet, by the way. It's not mythic yet. And,
I'm gonna be
I
right back
don't know if
one
you've extended
second
yet,
while
V3, but-
You're
we're
I have
forming
not
a group and
extended yet.
stuff.
I'm not outside yet. Take this and go
using
and
that than me.
do it.
It's gonna take a while, I guess.
You can just give me a lead otherwise.
All right,
I
we're
have
back 1 second, and then we do
Where's
Mythic
Darren Bill?
Sarkarov. We're back.
Darren dip. Darren is now outside. Why do I get kicked? Secret. Can you step outside?
Put your hands above your head.
I can, but you're the wrong faction, so we can't. So we have to go in.
I think you are the wrong faction. Can't lie.
This is such a long run back.
Rug.
No, am I supposed to be in here?
It's on it
No, I'm not.
I don't know, where are you?
Is it on heroic? No, right? Oh, what the fuck?
Just
Went
the
back
one
to
that we're in.
heroic. Okay, it's mythic now. I'm just gonna reset again.
Did you extend?
It's extended, yeah, it should be at least. So, check when you enter.
Take the feathers.
Doing the groups in the meanwhile.
I spaced out. Could we enter?
No.
Orgrimmar Goblin spawns in 20 minutes.
That's good timing. We have time for one wipe and one kill then.
Uh-huh.
Still farming goblins.
Oh, there's no shot I have to cast this trinket. I hate my life.
Yes, sucks.
Someone else take this. I heard it's not that good anyway.
My favourite thing about this trinket is that I start casting it when the pull timer is on 3 seconds, and the second the cast ends, I taunt, and yet I am never the person that pulls the boss.
Yeah.
Even though it's a 2-second cast.
That's cool and all, but no one asked.
I asked.
I asked.
I don't know, it's pretty insane how we are relentlessly unable to not pull on time.
Are we
That's
going?
the least of our issues.
Oh, Robbie.
Am I allowed to go in? Okay, that sounds correct. How do you get to the boss again? Summon me. Do you have to jump down and go to Neltharion? Like the crystal? Too late.
Hello.
Yo.
Honey.
You need tyrannical tips. What is it you want to know? Yeah, it's the immersion route. Yeah. Oh wait, we have to go this way. Oh no, never mind. Maybe not. Well, I can get some pulsar stacks. Ah, shit. Hard to get pulsar stacks when you're stunned. I need more. Alright. 420 is good enough.
Healers, you guys didn't change anything in the note, right, from last time?
Nope.
Alright.
We did not.
I just always play Verse Flask. I personally think the Corrupting Rage is a little bit... Like, it's obviously a good flask, but... I don't know. Moonkin is already so shitty at surviving rot damage. And
If you
Corrupting
have the latest
Flask
one,
adds
you
even
can
more.
post at least.
And the Class Trinket already does damage to you.
We mean
And
Didn't you change
then
something
our
mid-raid?
No.
boots lower our stamina. It's like... I know, it's like you're trying to die at that point.
Does this send if I send? I hope this doesn't fuck everything.
I mean, I
Do we
can
still have a
resend
healer
it if
playing Icon or not?
Yeah, this should just have the same
Oh,
stuff.
we actually
and
do
then
not have a
Arcanor
healer
instead of
playing
Toe, and
Icon
then,
anymore.
It has
True.
an extra note for when we go down and come up, which should also
Can't believe
trigger
Lucas
for
running
everybody
Kill
from
Globe.
the KZRT note. Should see that, I think? Question mark. It's all the way at the top.
Hey, Enrique, what's
Take
up?
my health stones while Raddy's not here.
My Brazilian
No,
friend.
actually split, yeah. Like, it's super cringe when I don't get any healing from those.
Wait, does it work like that?
Yes, it does. It's
Yeah,
fucking
it does
cringe,
work
yeah.
Oh my
like that.
god, please
We
tell me
we
whenever
noticed...
there's a well that's not a Raddy's down, yeah?
Bro!
This ERT will not work. I
Mine
think.
has the green circle, Raddy's doesn't.
Can I get a summon?
This was like an unironic problem on Echo, yeah? Like, I looked at Echo at some point, there was an entire night where I got 0 healings from Sweet Souls.
Maybe you should have dropped stones quicker, man.
That doesn't
No,
sound
no.
like a problem to me, that sounds ideal.
And then you wonder, dude, I'm dying to rot damage, please. Somebody pop a healthstone for me. Jamie
Another
gets
thing you
popped.
should know about playing Moonkin and Plus this week is that everything will kill you.
Just told all the warlocks when you pressed it.
No, that would be great, honestly, but
It used to
sadly
work,
not.
guys.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
What do you think is not gonna work, Evan?
Everyone?
It should work.
That is every
Well,
week,
everyone's
yes.
in brackets.
It's not just this
Are they?
week.
Okay.
Girly
'cause-
brackets, I think.
Wait, where the fuck is the other everyone?
You should
even?
just cry
Should be 123, right? Unless I've
all of the time.
I
All
think that just
of the
triggers on
time.
personals. Wait, I'm gonna double check. Toe wrote the syntax for me. I'll just double check real quick.
I don't know what.
The stuff is nice, yeah.
I don't see anything about going down in the note.
It should be at the top of the note.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I see it at the very bottom actually.
That thing
I mean,
is
it should. You should. You should have. You should have. No. You should have start line, then a bunch of shit, then
Just
some
put it in
bullshit.
curlies.
No, I don't have that.
I mean, like this is what it should be. I'll just post it quickly in Sarkareth.
Okay, I want a female on that.
Like regardless if it's in curlies, it should
Yeah,
be in
the
there. at
syntax
least,
is
yeah?
just wrong on
sorry,
this.
can you
'cause
reset
don't have a
note?
time on it.
We don't have
Look,
that.
look at
or
how
I
the
don't
time
have
is set
that.
up.
What do you mean? The time is 3:57, 4:17.
Come
Well, I'm
on, we
just
can
saying,
do it.
like,
We can do
the
it.
syntax for this is wrong. There's clearly something wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Like, is it supposed to have just the time in brackets?
That's
Um, yes. Let me double check, but I think yes. But I'll just check it real quick.
Is my second spell warding assigned, by the way?
Okay, this
I
seems to
mean,
be a hard task.
From what I've seen, most people use it on like the third black hole or something.
Yes.
You can do that.
I'm pretty sure that has to be there.
Yeah, you use it on the third black hole so the person can
Man,
solo
this
it.
is very
Oh,
difficult.
they clear the rocks with it.
Yeah, but they still solo, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not like it's not assigned to a.
Okay, maybe I should give up.
Yeah, not to a person, but to like to a.
I mean, the time is in brackets.
in the
The
fight.
personals.
No,
is
the other ones
I
have
see
2
there.
time.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, but the
my
2 time. One of them
goodness.
is like a irrelevant time.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Like one of them is like a fake
Oh,
time.
I got a
that's just
mail
like,
on the.
I don't think that one matters. The
It's
the
the
time
wrong one.
in
Syntax is
brackets
fine.
matters.
Can you try
Yeah,
to
no, there is
refloat the
one
note?
missing.
Because I
There
don't
is one
see it.
missing for everyone though, so I have to add that real quick. I'm pretty sure at least.
Shade, did you see the thing about movement?
Oh,
in
never
P2,
mind.
yeah?
I think
I-
why.
Oh my
I
god,
I
it's
think
just
it's
not
this.
happening.
Now
yeah,
I
but
see
shows
it.
up in my
like
note
being
now.
Now I see
in the
it.
shit
at least.
more.
So now you
I'm not-
should. I don't
not
know.
moving
I don't
Okay,
know
I'm
what
gonna
you
try a
do
little bit
to
longer.
see, but-
Otherwise, I'll just take
I see go
the
down
next
and come
best
up.
one. This
Okay.
is just too hard. Ah, female. No,
we're
Night Owl's
missing a
pretty
gateway, right?
nice.
Yep.
Shit. Okay, we take the next best. The
Very
next best one.
quickly, obviously Toes AFK, Artigor's is coming on as mage instead. We will very shortly go over phase 3 before we start pulling.
Oh, really?
At least to start, because we're getting pretty close there, and it's a shame if we get pulls into phase 3 and we don't actually, well, yeah, see the phase properly. Phase 3 is the hardest. It's not necessarily the hardest, it's just the most hectic. There's a lot of shit going on, but it's also very consistent, very scripted. A lot of it is just gonna be tanks having to do a lot of gimmicky shit to play the fight properly, essentially. And yeah, pop Vantas meanwhile, and I'll set up the watch activity room real quick.
It's also just like by far the longest phase as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arcturio, I know.
It's like 3.5 minutes, so.
Going into activity.
But it is part of the fun to like if you don't get the correct one, you just play something else that you also like a little bit.
Yo, can you watch the
So
Asmodee
you don't
one
always
down
play the
with
same
Twitch
thing, I
one?
guess.
That looks
Yo, Roddy, can we like watch Horse 2 instead of this shit?
Watch Horse 2? What did you say?
Yeah, just Horse 2. It's
What
like
the fuck is Horse 2?
Let's look at the video and start gaming, yeah?
Yeah. Bob, Shade, Mentor.
I know we weren't very good in P2, so I wouldn't mind if we just look at that. Don't need to talk too much, but just look at it.
Yeah.
Because
I
we
mean,
were awful.
I'll click through this one quickly. This should work. Left and right doesn't work.
No flame, of course.
Very specifically, the Death Blossoms have been absolutely horrid.
Yeah, so I mean that's the most important, or like there's two important things basically. It's just going to be the Death Blossoms and actually the baits here. With the bombs as well. The bombs generally was fine towards the end, but it's always good to know the small step, big step. I'm just gonna let this play in the background. By the way, if you want to say something, just say so as well. First knock, I don't think is anything special either. This second bait, one big thing is you can see they really do it very close to the previous one, and that's because they bait the Death Blossoms well, so they can actually do a bait like this instead of having it all over the place. This second Death Blossom they get in a sec here is kind of wide, but it just matters a lot less if your first one is a lot smoother at that point. Like you'll see here, it's a bit wider, but they just completely now move over.
One of the things from watching a couple of different pulls of this is like, if they're spread, it's fine, but they need to be spread so that they're not covering a lot of distance around the circle or into the middle of the circle. So like they can be, so like here you can see they're spread, but like they're spread so they're still coming towards the edge rather than coming towards the middle. Yeah.
Good rule of thumb is to just always be as melee on the golden ring in the middle. If you're on there, and like at least not too far ahead of wherever the last one was baited,
I should have a nipple marker as well on me. So
yeah, I don't know if we have markers, if you can put them down in game, or you already did, gamer poggers.
It's the class trinket,
This
not
gate
ring.
one, I do want to just remind people because I
Class
feel like
trinket.
people went all over the place with this shit. Yeah, like you go here, range is gonna be like basically on top of the gate. You want to knock ranged into the other gate. We've had like every variation happen here essentially. It should be pretty smooth like this.
Yeah. Then you bait both bombs at the same spot, and you run slightly, pretty much at the same spot, and then you run slightly to the right and bait the breath.
As a
really close.
Yeah, because here as well, then the warlocks don't have to go too far. As a small little, very small extra note here, most people actually have the warlocks go into the big circle. It depends, yeah, like how the death blossom is baited and how the first part of the fight is. If the warlocks have to go into the big circle because it's just way closer, just healers be aware when they come up, they'll need a bit of extra healing because you're probably gonna come up at like half health or lower. Just that you just need to send something.
We will usually like just immediately heal you when you come up because we can see your HP is low the entire duration.
Yeah.
I mean, you get healing ups, all right, so...
Yeah, exactly.
You also have no Oblivion stacks when you come out, so you take basically no
Yeah.
damage.
So
there's
so much
literally no
It's
danger.
just to be aware. This is the part that kind of was, I think, where we were like stuck-ish at this point.
All the range has already moved forward to the middle here, yeah?
Yeah,
Like they are playing all together here.
The only people that are like lacking behind are basically warlocks, and I think maybe I wouldn't suggest doing this unless you're like super certain Arthagor, but like I think I'm fired up goes down to get stacks for his go here. And then I think he just goes down without a bomb or anything, and he just like this is the ad that you can send. This third ad. This is also the ad that we were struggling a bit. So if you can send that ad, it's very valuable.
So just go back a bit, Roddy, just
Yeah,
to
sure.
where the entire range crew moves.
So I'll just play it from here real quick. So these guys are going down with the bomb, and everybody in ranged after this bait is already in the middle, basically. Like you can see them all. They've already pretty much rotated around here. Death Blossom spawns.
They're not at
Blossom.
the middle yet, but as soon as the Death Blossom spawn and the ads are still getting nuked, you run to the middle.
So that was around 3:30 into the fight, roughly.
3:30-ish,
Yeah,
yeah. So on the last Death Blossoms, the range camp moves to the middle. So
the
instead of
third
just
breath?
like staying behind, you just rush through the Death Blossom spawn and you get into the middle.
You can, I mean, yeah, you shouldn't risk getting hit by the Death Blossom either, but
It
you know,
has
you
like
can
a
run it
fucking
later. You have enough time though.
spawn time. It's turbo easy.
And then normally speaking, all the ads should be dead at this point, and we should have the time to more comfortably play this knockback at like 350, basically.
Yep.
You want to knock people into the middle so that we can all just reposition here. And this weak aura should work. In case it doesn't, kneecap, since we're coming like up very last second as warlocks probably at this point. If necessary, kneecap just like call to go down here. It should be at 357 that we decide to step in. So it's 357 is the move in. And again here, note how they stutter step in. Yeah, they walk in, but they're all like stutter stepping forward because the people with higher stacks, which is going to be a bit arbitrary, will drop their puddles first. They will go Birmingham, like drop the Birmingham first, and then you don't want to get hit by that when you're still gathering stacks. So just walk in, stutter step a little bit so that you don't get sucked in.
If you have high stacks and you sprint forward, you're gonna absolutely
Same
squeeze the
scalp.
shit out of everyone.
Yes, you shouldn't
So
rush
you
in.
need to be
I think it also depends on like how much you're raiding, because I've been raiding in guilds that don't raid as much, but are still like mythic raiding guilds.
Magic,
and if you're raiding a guild that only raids like 2 days or 3 days, but you still want to get like a really good world ranking, then you literally just have to like people have to prepare themselves.
You basically don't have to
The
care about
officers
what
usually
Big T
like
is
have
doing.
a like a spreadsheet or whatever
And we just have to chill
that they
downstairs.
prepare
Big
to
circle
like
doesn't matter.
give you like the most important information, and then they post videos just like we are going to do the strategy that this guild is doing, and these are the logs, so you can check their logs and you can check their video, and then you have to figure it out yourself. And obviously you're not going to figure out everything yourself beforehand, because there's just certain things that you don't know that you should be paying attention to, or like something that I get as well is like when I'm watching a video,
way further than the dogs.
I don't like you don't always understand
This is like the
that a
transition
certain
where
thing
we
is
haven't
important.
ever had a good
Like for
transition,
example, a
basically. Like we're
position.
gonna have to learn that. It's gonna be
Like sometimes you don't know that it's actually very important to stand in that correct spot, like in that exact spot, right?
If we ever get into the transition,
That
we're
is
never
hard
wiping. Just
to
play
see
as
from a
much as
video
possible.
if you don't know.
This pillar is the
So
god pillar.
sometimes
in the sense that
you
we
watch a
never break
video
this
before
pillar.
you do the boss, you
Almost
prepare
every other pillar
yourself,
we will be breaking with
and
the
after
big,
the first
the
raid
big
day,
AoE stuff.
after
But
you've
we'll go
been
through
progressing
phase 3
the
now
boss,
quickly to like look at the different stuff here.
you prepare again.
So the
Because
ads
then
are
you
up
know,
here.
okay,
These ads just have
so
to
this
die.
is what I didn't
think
know, this is
generally
what I
they get
didn't
fleet
know,
down.
and then
We
you
have
just
the same,
like
I think,
check the
AoE
video
stops,
again and see
essentially.
if there's anything else
Here's
that they have been
the
missing,
first,
blah blah blah. Right?
raid soak. You want to play this towards the ranged. The ranged is going to be standing in the middle. The boss is just going to be here because this is just where he ends up after Big T does his memes, and the tank and the ads are here as well. You want to play this over here because meanwhile the ranged is going to be baiting Void Bomb already in the middle. So they like range is baiting. You can't see it right now on this POV. They just baited, 2 void bombs spawned, and you can just see as soon as they're done baiting, everybody moves in to help soak this. The only people that don't, I believe, are the 2 guys picking up the bombs.
That should be Hunter and Mage, right?
Yes, so that's gonna be Artagor and Larry Wanker. I'm gonna check for the note if that's correct, if that's even
that's correct. Yeah, it is.
in there correctly. But that's Artagor and Larry Wanker.
Yeah, Larry Wanker's gonna be soaking 2 sets of bombs, one at 428 and one at 626.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, it depends, right? Like if you, I feel like if your guild is more laid back or more casual, then it's kind of fine if you aren't like super prepared. Because one thing that would bother me personally, like if I'm in a more casual guild and I'm like fully prepared for a boss, and then a lot of the raid is not, then that would tilt me. So then I would also just not prepare as much, because I think
tanks make sure to just like
pulling a boss without having any knowledge about it is still
just FYI, so the bit that is bad for tanks
like
here is if
a
taking
good
the boss
experience.
and the ads. Like if everything is hitting the
Like I
same
personally don't
tank,
think
that tank
that
is going to be getting annihilated.
needing to know everything beforehand is a must to have fun. You know, like I personally would have fun pulling a boss with everyone knowing nothing.
First hide phase.
I think that would be cool. Like basically blind raiding.
You only have one.
The problem just happens if half the raid prepared and half the raid didn't.
From here all the way through the middle of the room.
Because then you have this mismatch of information,
I think somebody
and
said
the
this
people
in
that are
it doesn't matter.
informed
As long as you're in this line, even if you're at the other side of the
tilted
platform,
because
it's fine.
they
You will
prepared
not get
and the other people
also
did
have a
not.
raid marker
So
down
I think you
if
just
you
have
look
to have a
next.
clear
call
within your guild,
in case this pillar gets spawned slightly
where
off,
you tell people how much they have to prepare.
As well, and just
like
be
if you
aware
tell
of that.
your raiders, you have to know everything.
Big T should just tell
Then that's what you tell them, and that's what
I mean, it
you're
might
expecting.
happen the first
If you tell your
couple, or
raiders,
like
it would be
it might
nice if
happen
you
once
prepare a little bit, but you don't have to at
early
all.
episodes.
Well, then
Figure out
that's
this little bit.
also then you can do whatever you want,
say if it's
right?
slightly misplaced.
I think you just have to be clear when it comes to your guild and what you expect your raiders to do.
You are safe.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just frustrating.
2 things that happen a lot at this part of the fight. So in general, last phase, what's pure ass is these swirlies are everywhere and will just be a pain in the ass to deal with. You really don't want to get hit because, like Bob said the other day, if you get hit, you get like 5 stacks in one go, and that dot trucks. And especially in the last phase, that's gonna like not be good. Also, during the hiding, you have a very small space to hide, so be extra careful with these swirlies. They actually fucked up, and somebody, this is already a bit before this, but somebody took a swirly and had to go down, and then you're dropping a Birmingham puddle, so not good. So be super aware of the swirlies. That's going to be like a huge wipe factor.
That's something to note as well, is if you do need to go down, so like if you're playing bombs or you're a tank and you like have to go down, try and make it so that the second swirly you soak to send you down is near the edge of the platform. You see top left is where the tank's just gone in, because that's just like in Africa.
If you ever have to go down, make sure you go down at a tactical spot, is basically just the rule of thumb.
If you go down the middle, you're gonna wipe us.
While this is
if
happening,
you soak one randomly, you kind of have to go down because you will be getting 5 stacks passively, so you will be forced down at the wrong time.
Yeah.
If you do not go down prior to later, and obviously then you need to regain stacks, so you can go down at the right time with the rest of the group.
So I'm just gonna let this play out for a sec. I believe the mages at this point, by the way, are staying down. So for the first bomb boys, you don't want to be upstairs when this first pushback is happening. You want to come up only afterwards. So I think they're coming up now. Yeah, so they come up now. And here's where the first meme thing happens. So this is after the first knockback. I'm just gonna go back for a sec. After the first pushback, like from the big mechanic. We're all stacking in the middle. There will be a gateway that's going to Skull. It'll be in the same line essentially as like the very first gateway we take, but it'll be from the middle of the room. And we do, if you remember, what's it called? Remnant or some shit, or whatever the boss was called. You know, we're mass dispelling both of these at the same time as taking the gate. So this time we really do need a clear call. Otherwise, I don't know if somebody still has the Remnant weak aura that pulls up, like shows the mass dispel cast in the middle of your screen, but you just have to be ready to gateway so that you don't get knocked absolutely all over the place. The reason that's important is that the black hole also happens here. So like everything is happening at the same time here, right? Knockback, Cosmic Ascension, and the black hole soak. We're gonna mass dispel, take the gate, and all end up over here. We're all gonna soak this together at this point. Ads are gonna spawn in the middle. Tank problem. They deal with that. They sort that out.
No, it's actually quite important. That's not a tank problem. They need to be Ursold.
Yeah, they're
On
all
this
sold
set
here.
specifically,
Also,
they get
Okay.
sold.
If you look at tank frontal's about to happen here in 3 seconds as well. So
Yeah.
there's a lot happening.
But yeah, so when you soak, the raid runs to the left, and the tank that's tanking, which will be me, runs to the right a bit, basically. So that
Yeah,
I
the
don't feel.
Ursol is a good shout. So basically, you just want to toss that, I guess, in the middle of the big AoE circle, wherever that is. Which should be in the middle of the room, essentially. Naguura, just be ready with that. We're gating. We soak the black hole together.
I will
Everybody
surely
dodges
remember.
to the left, and here we're also spawning these big things again. What's it called? The big rocks.
Don't
that
worry,
always
I will
happens
do
whenever
it.
there's a big circle.
Maybe.
Killing the ads meanwhile, and we're baiting the next bombs, I believe, at this point. I think they just got baited already. I'm gonna very quickly go back. Yeah, so we're also baiting the second bombs right now. This is also gonna be
Is there a point to look at all of this? I feel like my brain
big
has
soak
stopped
comes after this, and this
soaking
one is
up
gonna break
information.
all of these things we just spawned. So this is the second bombs. This is double warlock. We're gonna take those and we're gonna go down. We had a quick, like in the meantime, you get a quick little thingy as well, a quick little knockback.
But this is spell warding, yeah?
Yeah.
This one is spell warding, unless it goes on an immune person. If it goes on you, and you don't have an immunity, call the spell warding. Same as Echo, just shout your name, spell warding, Shade will get you. And you're gonna take it to, as you can see this person at the bottom, like near the DPS meters, you take it to the mountains we just spawned, because we want to clear those. We don't want to have any of those up, essentially, except for the one that Big T spawns at the start of the phase. So he clears them with that, the black hole still happens, meanwhile void bombs are being dealt with. You get another set of this hurtling barrage. Small note for the hurtling barrage. Look out for the spot it's coming from early, so that when you know that it's on you, you can just immediately move out and like find a tactical position. You really don't want to hit other people with that either. At this point, we're going into another hide in a sec as well, and this is just, I think, just clap boss for a while. It's just clap boss, clap boss, clap boss. Almost all of the, or all of the thingies should be gone. You can see again, they only have the one in the middle still. They're standing pretty far. They're dodging swirlies for a bit, and they're just pumping the boss at this point. The next black hole that's coming up any second now, they're gonna sacrifice. So Splat just dies with this. If we didn't use spell warding, you can call spell warding here.
There's nothing to break with that black hole, is there?
There isn't, because if we play it properly, then all of the other mountains will have spawned just after the gate, and the previous guy with spell warding or immunity will have been able to break those.
No. One of the reasons why all those are getting broken, by the way, and why it's so fucking important that we spawn them correctly, is that they break after the pushback has happened, which means
they
that
don't break.
You're gonna get.
They just do more damage. No, they don't break. They just do more damage. That's why we're still using the first one here. Yeah.
I mean, okay, so that's.
They never break. No, they don't break on heroic either, do they? Am I tripping?
They
like they stay.
The thing, and every break does damage to everyone.
No, it's just that the more that are up, you take more damage.
The more that are up, the more damage you take in the hide. I don't think they ever break, except if you put the black hole on them.
I mean,
but either way, it's important. It comes down to the same thing. We want to clear the ones we just spawned so that we take less damage when we're hiding. So, well, this was just after the hide. Sorry, I'm gonna go back for a sec. This is too far. Whatever. This is the sack one. Then it's another quick knock, and you want to get knocked away. You can see where they're all standing now. The guy with the knockback goes like towards the mountain. Everybody gets knocked away, and then we just do the next set of bombs here.
Basically, that
sorry, Shay.
Yeah, that's
not in front.
But you bubble the knockback, yeah. So the boss doesn't move, and it overlaps with the thing.
You don't go in front of the, like you go away to where the pillar is. Basically, you don't. Go
I
in
have
front
no idea what
the boss
that is.
Gonna be facing sideways because it's doing a frontal at that point as well. So there's a small nuance there. You don't want to just look at the boss and be like, I go to his face now. You want to be away from the raid group, away from the middle where everybody is. Everybody gets knocked back. Bombs get baited. This is the hunter mage set again. And now comes probably the most annoying, trickiest part of the fight, yeah?
I have no idea where we are in the fight.
At this point, so after this knockback, so after the second hide, we're sacking the person with the soak, we're getting a knockback, we're getting bombs. Everybody has to go down at the same time at this point. It actually has a marker for this, and you have to make sure that before we get to this point, ideally just before, you go to 5 stacks. Because Zaxy's gonna look for a swirly that's kind of in a tactical spot again, not too close to the middle, but also a bit to the side, but something everybody can reach.
It will be towards the right in
That's
front.
the vibe, basically, fail.
Like they're doing. And
That's the
everybody's
fucking
gonna go down
vibe.
at the
Let's
same
go.
time. And we're taking, as you can see, everybody goes down with that. And again, you get the same meme at this point, where the only person upstairs is the tank. And the tank gets bopped here as well. It's going to be Big T, and Chizix is bopping that before we go down there. Again, the bop is just because of the physical damage
But
you get.
if more than 50% of the raiders are still paying attention and taking in all of this information, and I'm honestly very impressed.
Because this is the last time we're going down, and then
how are you
after
supposed
this,
to remember all of
just
this?
Blast the fuck out of the boss, essentially.
Well, we haven't even reached phase 3 a single time yet.
I bop you.
There's
No.
more.
You come
There's
up
no
before,
way.
so you bot me and go down with everyone, but you come up early. So like in this mod, he's literally just said, "Join, you come up now."
Yeah. So
you
the reason
you come up,
yes,
press bubble, dispel me.
I think we should have just explained half of the last phase,
the reason
and then
for
we
that
would have got
is
when we
you
got
bop him so that
there.
when everybody goes down,
We're
he
not
doesn't
gonna
die
get
the
to phase
physical
3 and then
debuff.
kill the boss,
You
right?
come up early with bubble so that
So I think we
you
could have
can't
just
get targeted
explained
by
half of the
the
phase.
infinite duress, by the knockback.
And then when
You're
we
not an
get
eligible
there,
target,
we
so
could
it
have explained the
guarantees
other
goes
half
on the tank,
afterwards.
and then you can just easily dispel the tank at that point. But you need to have bubble up for that.
Yeah.
Who retains all of this information?
You have to come up early. I don't honestly know exactly how long you can stay downstairs when we go up down all
He's
together.
just said on the Max literally just said, "Join, go up," so you can see that it's 7 seconds before
the
everyone
rest,
else.
basically.
Real quick, so we have a bomb whenever we go down there, and we're gonna drop it, and that's gonna
doesn't
create a
matter.
Vermian portal.
Oh yeah,
Just put
sorry.
it against the wall, or
Yeah. The Birmingham portal again is just don't drop it at a stupid spot. You know, like you could. I guess technically, I don't know if you can see where they drop it now.
they already dropped it. But
Okay.
the other POV, whoever it was, dropped it like kind of near the wall, like right here. It's gonna drop in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
One, and there it goes.
Yeah, no, exactly. Obviously, if you have a bomb, rule of thumb always, if you have the bomb, drop it like towards the edge, drop it away, drop it in a spot that we're not playing. That's just like always the case.
Yeah. When
Have you told him he's lost your time? I have not told him yet.
Because we are never going to move out of the middle again after we come up.
Yeah.
So you can just drop it wherever. It just has to be around the sides.
If we do this bit and come out of it with 19 or 20 people alive,
Boss
Boss
is basically
should be
dead.
Boss is dead.
Because last thing that happens here is you go up and you instantly soak, and we're just raid soaking this with everybody. Like, there's no memes here. It's just everybody soaks this.
Unless it's on an immunity, then they go out with it.
They can, yeah. That's something that you have to make the call yourself, basically. If you have an immunity at that point and you can go out, you just instantly call immuning, and you fuck off, and you make it very clear. Otherwise, you should be in the middle near the boss and pumping. And then we're just soaking that together. After we're done soaking, we step out of the big circle, it drops, and then we go straight into a hide, and then it's literally just pump boss, pump boss, pump boss.
Yeah. Pump boss, don't dispel anything, spam to keep those people up. Who gets the debuff if it goes low?
Yeah, the final 2 infinite duress.
All of the timings.
Spam healed.
Yeah.
All of the timings are on the sheet. Add CCs actually are also on the
Namrock,
sheet.
thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that.
But they're on the sheet. I think it's almost the same as what we did earlier. It might be a little bit different, but it's Big T into Chopper, and then it's Zaxy into Chopper, and then it's Big T into Chopper. That's all of the add CCs. And I think we just have to pull. I mean, phase 1 and 2 are still going to be a pain in the ass, right? So we'll just send a few pulls. If you have any questions, just ask them. Better to ask.
At this point, I don't want to pull a boss anymore.
Is there
now I'm
preference
tired.
from you guys?
Probably
I want to take a nap.
I don't know. Is it?
I can. Yes.
I think that was the conversation we had because mana and people are dying.
Tell him your chat has lots of questions.
Hey, I was looking at the note while we were talking about that, and some of the names are wrong, and I also added the thing for range to go to melee. Do you want me to send it? It's the exact note you had before.
Yeah. Can you send that to everyone, or do you have to send that to me?
Oh,
send it to you and then you just update it.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's sent. If you have the rights to send.
Yeah, I think you have to be assist.
Wait, I can give you assist real quick for that. Where are you at? Preheat assist.
I'm just posting the pub.
Try now. Try sending it now.
I forgot how phase 1 works at this point.
Something changed, so that should work.
Yeah.
What's he doing in phase 1?
Wipes out the way.
I forgot.
Remove Chizix assist as well, so it doesn't remove my marker.
Oh yeah, fuck. I disabled all of my markers because only Play had them on.
The skull one's on, and
yeah, the skull one's the only one we need, right? I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then you have nipple already, Zaxy? Yep.
Yep.
Perfect.
Right.
It's gonna instantly wipe to the first thing in P1. It's gonna
Is
be
everyone
great.
Vantised?
I really hope I'm not lagging. So
I
far,
did
it's been
watch
pretty good. I
Whiplash.
think it was just
Yeah,
that one
great
instance
movie.
was cursed.
I'm gonna say that 3 people are gonna die within the first 10 seconds. And Pappy Gore is definitely one of them.
We're also just gonna.
It's happening. It's happening.
Play
Where's my
through these
beacon?
first pulls no matter what as well. Also
Oh, I have it.
for
Nice.
Artigor's sake, just so he can see the fight.
3, 2, 1.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Oh, that's not good.
Someone took it too early.
Can we even play this? This is point. Now just die quick.
My range.
Solid start. I love it.
Perfect. We did it, guys. We did it.
How many bombs is it? Is it 4 that we bait?
It's you should wait for the weak aura. The liquid weak aura has a line, has like a bar at the top. You should literally wait for that to be entirely empty and then take the gate. And it's 3. Like one gets thrown at the very start of the bar, one gets thrown in the middle of the bar, one gets thrown at the end of the bar.
Oh, be good.
It's 3, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. You're gonna get hit by the first one. Like.
Yeah. Zaxi, do you want to call the melee baits, by the way, or?
Okay.
We have to wait 30 seconds for a gateway.
Können wir Lutschkiesel bekommen?
The song's so sad.
Nein.
Ja. Ja, das ist gut.
He asked for Hellstones, by the way. Yeah, don't worry. Roddy speaks German.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what it was. Something Lutschkiesel?
Lutschkiesel.
Sorry, I don't speak French.
Yeah.
Alright, let's squeeze in some more pulls. We might take break a little bit later, just so that we can get back into the flow of
Break later.
Yeah,
so ready to grab coffee.
My food.
Lutschkisa is kaput.
I have some sushi to eat.
Take break in like 40 minutes or something.
What's East time Lutschki, sir?
That's smart.
You heard me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The sundered flame will never serve. You cannot deny my rule.
There he is.
It's okay, we're not resting.
Just rest him so he can play the fight, honestly.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Go bait.
Don't get hit by these ranged. Don't overmove on this fucking Robbie.
Bait to range.
Rallying cry mastery.
Next one's coming back soon. Bombs are coming, get ready to stack up properly.
Oh shit.
Bait to middle.
Nay.
Start to step your way through. Don't sprint.
Oh, I got hit by a drifter. The song's so sad, isn't it? Now I'm sad. I don't know why, but
You didn't say the line.
Yeah, I was getting kind of molding.
Don't run too far.
not because I died. Kinda happy. I like the floor POV on this fight. Quick sushi time.
Greatest personals and health pot. Ready.
This is the last one to soak cards for if you didn't get any of the previous ones.
This is also health pot Artigor, FYI, if you need to. It's the last moment you're allowed to health pot generally.
Yeah, you literally cannot use it like a second later.
Right, team, can we do it?
Sure.
Yeah.
I was here.
There we go. Pick.
Alright, let's see how they're playing.
Let's
Phase
see.
2. I'm sure it's gonna be perfect.
Ah. One person had a Spicer.
There they are.
Within the scale of the universe.
Remember melee, do death blossoms properly.
I bait breath, bait bombs.
Me.
Kill big at.
Back right next to the beam spot.
I know everything.
Those were kind of piss.
Blossoms were not great.
Big
Ad is still very healthy. Okay, it's looking good, it's looking good. Now we have a knockback.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Range can be super far left, yeah.
Go left ranged.
Beat the breath.
Breath looking good.
Really good breath there. Just chill here next to it.
Stand on me, melee.
Pulls.
Focus this ad.
Not bad, not bad.
Get Death Blossoms. Need to remember to cast it.
Probably
Introvert Duress
wanna
to come
be ahead
in.
of the gateway before you get on.
Happen again, Shade.
Duress target goes behind the range camp. Go.
No, it's a melee with the
Just
rest.
on 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that looked a
Bait
bit
the bomb
sketch.
now. Range stay together. Very small move.
Where's the ad
We need to
running?
kill this ad or we dead
Bait the breath.
now.
Oh, yeah. Didn't have
Very
enough
good.
damage on the ad.
So really stinky the ads. Range movement was good.
That was good with the tank last
much
one.
better.
Yeah, but you did the bubble taunt bad again.
Yeah,
First
yeah,
Death
but like, he
Blossoms
definitely
were-
ran through me before he got to you, I feel like.
First Death Blossoms were quite
know.
bad. Second Death
Yeah,
Blossoms very, very good.
that first breath was like at the ranged, and we had like 12 people take it.
I mean, like, either I hold it for a few seconds and
Wait,
do the boss
what?
attack, or I just
There's a wasp
send it
nest
insta
and
then
a
hope for the
beehive?
boss to go to me. Or I just taunt the boss and
How they're not like killing each other?
it that way.
How does that work out?
I don't think there's like if I taunt the boss there, I don't think it's in danger of getting immune. Do you?
Tear now.
Yeah, but if you're bubbled
Oh,
and it's
no.
not inside your bubble range taunt, it will just hit me, right?
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if it's out of my bulb range,
They're
then I'm just gonna
fighting.
taunt the
Oh my god.
Do you not just
Mine, Yannick.
bubble taunt the ads and then run at the boss?
I generally don't. I stay
Oh
in the
my Jesus.
bubble or stay in there. Shit.
Yeah, I think you probably bubble taunt and run at the boss.
Yeah, okay.
Is probably the play.
Another sad song. I'm just vibing with it
'Cause,
though
I mean,
now.
like we bait the blossoms just.
We're just
after
sad song
the
listeners now.
breath, right?
We're just what it is.
So I'm kind of staying with the bads for the blossom.
We're just gonna keep pulling meanwhile, just to again get people familiar.
Yeah, but so the ads don't need to stay in the
Let's
thing
go.
indefinitely because they go in there and get stacked. So like they can dip out for a bit.
Yeah.
5.
Do you think I'm gonna make it to phase 2 this
I
time?
mean, if I horse and
2,
just
1.
dip in and out of the boss range.
What are the odds?
Sacrifice.
I got stack free here.
Your resistance weakens.
Please bait this one good.
Bait.
Oh wow.
Stutter step.
Baiting on range.
Very good.
Warrior mastery.
Singer dispel everyone if you can.
Why am I dying?
Coming soon. Get ready to stack up range.
Bait towards middle.
Rest Larry one kill. Stutter step.
We actually
Just
rest
lots of
Larry?
bombs.
I guess I'm resting then.
Symbol of hope.
So
You got it.
Stutter step.
You got it.
thanks, Steve.
Next is the last disintegrate.
Symbol of hope.
Using personals and health pot on it.
I'm not gonna send this.
That's what ask where you want to be in this.
Sacrifice.
Thank you.
Now I'm getting knocked out of this building. So
Yeah, it's fine. We lift.
Swirlies.
The darkness bends to me.
So that's on team.
where am I supposed to be with this?
Right on purple. And then
Got
the
your
next
bomb
one that
close
drops in
here.
3 seconds is on blue. So you want to be in blue.
No
Just
shot,
drop, yeah.
Oh my god. Is that world first?
Holy fuck, man.
It is possible.
Oh, you're a fucking natural at this. Good job, man.
Yeah. Out with 12.
A
CB.
trinket procced.
Never mind. Never mind, dude. We're still.
No, that was
Okay, first Death
One
Blossoms.
nipple melee.
Death Blossoms coming.
Lovely.
This is short move now. Short move. Big move.
You still want the second?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Range move left again.
Yeah. Stack up tight range for the breath.
The abyss.
Good move. Death Blossoms come in melee. Really good.
Nipple, melee, nipple.
Focus this ad, guys, as well.
Infinite Duress. Range in front of gateway. Whoever gets the Duress behind the gateway.
Eternal suffering.
Duress out. Spelling in 3, 2, 1. You stacked on the gateway spot.
Come on.
Finish ad.
Short move. Small
Dad
move.
is leaving China, please.
Big
Where's
move.
the
Big
yet?
breath. Very good.
Alright.
Now we need
Fuck this ad up.
Stack on nipple here, nipple here, nipple here, nipple here.
These pulls needs to be good. They should be moving to melee. I was moving to the middle.
Just nuke this ad, yeah. Fuck the boss.
Get ready to
Nuking?
dispel in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so you need to be around the line here. Should be fine.
Keep playing, keep playing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's happening.
3, 2, 1, in.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Some people went in a little bit early, I think.
Don't move in at 55. Move in at 57.
Yeah, that was my bad. Big two.
Always
It's
move in
yeah.
at 57, not 55. Then you drop circles and you kill people.
Should we, if we lose the DPS early on, maybe hold it so we have it for Article if he should fall at some point? It's mostly him that needs to see people
Yeah,
on start too,
yeah.
right?
No, don't get me wrong. That's fine and shit, but I would rather, like, for the first couple pulls, I would legit rather just watch. Like,
But normally we have been holding for healers, so...
Yeah,
Sorry, I also...
That.
Does it not also make
When listening
sense?
to this song,
like,
I imagine myself sitting in
damage
some
isn't
French
necessarily
restaurant in Paris
concerned,
during
we
the
can
occupation in World War
theoretically
II, and she was
19-man
singing on
this
a
boss
piano.
all the way until Enrage.
I
right?
love having like.
It's legit easier for me to
I love imagine like. It's not that I'm imagining it, but
if we're trying to
like sometimes
get
I
into
hear
P3,
songs
think
or
we
I
would be saving
hear
combat resist for,
just like
you know,
certain
Piggy Dog
situations
tank
or
guys,
whatever,
personally.
and I just have this like clear image in my head
I agree, honestly.
of something.
Like unless it's a bomb person.
It's like when we
or
were
that,
rating
like,
transmog
play mechanic specifically,
when I was
I think
casting
we
the
can just
ritual
save it
first
for
for liquid,
If
and
the lads
sometimes I
can
saw
come over to me
transmog
right
and I
now,
just had like
over
this
here,
clear
around where we
image
will
in my
be,
head, like a very like
be doing the last
sophisticated image of
so
something like
you get the
incredibly
death blossoms, range
specific.
immediately moves to the middle. Somebody's gonna have
I know my
infinite
brain
duress,
works
and
in
that person's
mysterious
gonna go
ways.
behind yellow here. There's gonna be like quite
And I
far
do that
behind
with
here.
songs as well.
So behind yellow, they get dispelled.
Where
Everybody
I
gets knocked to the
hear a
middle,
song
go
and it's
back
just
around
like,
where
yes,
the last death
I
blossom
am
pop.
in a car
So Larry Wanker, for example,
on the
he moves over
highway
here,
somewhere
then you have
in
the
the
dispel.
desert in
That
America,
just knocked everybody a bit around.
and the
strange,
window's
but all the range
open,
players should be moving on
and
top
my
of the death
hair
blossoms
is.
in the middle, and then the person with the dispel
Actually,
goes
usually
behind
I'm not
yellow,
even
gets dispelled,
myself in
and then
these.
they go in a few seconds.
Whenever I have these like things, like these images in my head, I don't even imagine myself being in that situation. I just imagine somebody.
You start your taunting there, Big T, so the big
Yeah.
guy doesn't follow me.
Yeah, I lost aggro. I literally lost aggro
Okay.
with the big guy. I just need to pay more attention to that.
Let's do this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I precasted too late. Fuck! I knew it. Whoa, I didn't get stuck. D3 doesn't want me to survive anymore.
We're baiting.
Robbie, no!
Start a
Bait on range.
Or Valley Zephyr.
coming back soon. Get ready to stack up ranged.
Bait the middle.
Start a step. Very good.
Symbol of hope.
Dude, I'm blasting this boss right now. What the hell? Look at that Moonkin damage.
Can you move over, Larry, a bit?
Jesus.
Bombs
You
is
got
not
it.
them.
Lovely.
Range start of steps.
You cannot deny my rule.
You don't want to clear that one, by the way, Artigor.
This is the last mass disintegration. Now this is personals and health potion.
Symbol of hope.
This is the one that you would be.
Yeah, both in melee. Yeah, watch out, watch out, watch out.
My power surges.
Sacrifice.
Oh, nice sack, nice sack.
Someone fucking yeeted away.
Yeah, I misclicked the portal with my mouse.
Oh, we need to
Let me
wait.
know!
Yeah, it needs to hold that. Yeah, it's fine. No, I need to clear that. I need to clear the second one and I missed that. And I just need to clear the last one, so that's fine.
Your bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
Oh my god.
Only one person needs to get executed properly here.
Oh no, cold.
Okay, stack
Nipple.
breath. Small move soon. Small move now. Big move. After we've gone down, these range can scuttle back in.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was the wrong side. Oh,
Range left.
Oh.
The abyss beckons.
Breath rate. New death blasters coming. Good.
Nipple, nipple.
Ranged in front of the gateway. Whoever gets the debuff goes behind the gateway.
Eternal suffering.
Just from melee.
this
spelling
ad is
on
not
three,
dying.
Be on top.
That is really high.
Dad is healing as well, yes, so.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to get them, but
Won't move.
the last one just didn't want to go in without me taking it.
Splash.
He's
Yeah, there's
breaking
something.
across the universe, that's good though.
Use
Good
something?
damage. Even we're dead.
No,
Nah, it's over when it
it's
passes.
everything just play, just play.
Let's keep going, guys.
Lightweight.
Killable.
I will not exil there.
I know what you mean, mate. So that's just because we end up lacking.
Dude, I was absolutely blasting this pool. Look at that.
No, we had a.
Diad was healing the whole time and it was super out of range.
I cannot believe they're giving PI to preheat.
It seems like
when I am doing more
we are
damage
playing
without.
way further into the melees than yesterday.
Unbelievable.
Oh, the other way.
Further in? What do you mean?
Like sometimes we end up all the way in here instead of out here. I don't know.
And
if
my
it's
number one
because
damage
the
spell
ad
is probably
getting
Fury
moved there,
Balloon.
or-
Yeah.
It is because I'm
Look how much
always
damage Fury
standing on
Balloon does.
this
It's
yellow
so
line with
broken.
my marker
Look
when
at
we bait
that.
the things, and then it's
14%
not
of my
up to
damage.
me anymore where we are.
It's insane, isn't
No,
it?
but even though we
5
are rotating
casts.
around, we should move further to the middle, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Broken.
Well, it's better to be too far outside than too far inside, though, right? Other way around.
No, because if we go too far outside, we get too close to the range. And
Yeah,
then
No, Pappy's not Togun. Togun is not here today.
It's better to be inside.
Yeah, the last two pulls are we've like Shade's
repair
bubble
block.
taunt has gone wrong.
Yeah, they're already nerfing it anyway, right? In 10.1.5, they're nerfing Fury Balloon, I think.
This pull was
If I remember correctly.
No, I got.
Or did they
yeah,
already nerf it in 10.1?
The ad like ran away from us too, so yeah, it was
Yeah,
definitely not
you carried on playing as though it had gone normal, but I got hit with the one during bubble.
Yeah, we just kind of had to give Gunners normal, right? Just learn as much as
3,
possible. But yeah, that went really
1.
poorly after that.
My reign begins with your annihilation.
Sacrifice.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong keybind and almost died. Thank the Lord. We live, we live. We live another day.
Bait.
Don't bait with the line.
Oh wow. Oh, I'm just so scared.
Bait the ranged.
War Master.
Zephyr.
Are we
Turns out Arms
resting?
is longer GCD than Fury.
Bomb bait coming. Bomb bait coming.
Bait toward middle.
We scuttle.
Hmm.
Symbol of hope.
Sack.
You don't have
Bomb
it.
bait coming again. Very good. Last disintegrate's coming up.
Symbol of hope.
It's the one you're using personals and health stone. Health pot on. They're both from melee. Watch out.
We have 2 people who are gonna be stunned because they didn't soak breath.
No.
Sucks to be them.
Didn't get quick body burst or something over here.
You're getting to them. Getting there.
Be ready to take the gateway quick over here. It's gonna fake. He's not gonna be able to go down stairs. Just save it now. Until we're done with this phase.
Bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
Oh shit.
What's that? Puts it back there. It just fucks.
That's gonna be really scuffed for melee, so just
Yeah, I got
watch
it.
out for melee.
We did it.
Oh. That was an early
Did we
intro.
rest Apple as well for kicks and damage?
Yeah. Rest apple. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to kill the apple.
No! Oh my god.
Wait on me.
Hey,
Did somebody grip me?
small move.
I take one then.
You stack properly here, range.
Whoever is third need to take
Dude,
two.
I didn't realize that the breath was already out because I came up so late. How did it not die? Did somebody grip me? How did it not get knocked off? It must have been gripped.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Whoever gripped me there, or whatever happened, is like a god gamer.
And scuttle back over to the left.
The abyss beckons.
Death Blossom's coming. Baiting properly.
One nipple.
Focus this ad a little bit more, even if you wouldn't normally. So we
Gateway
can see
down.
more of the fight.
Good. Range slightly in front of gateway. Whoever gets infinite duress, go behind the gateway.
Eternal suffering.
Get behind. Dispelling in 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Okay. Small move now. Big
Yeah,
move. Beat the breath
force is too
properly.
close for breath.
oh shit.
You got it.
Thanks,
I have
Dan.
so many stacks.
Should be fine. Keep going.
Nuclear.
Just keep playing as much as you can here.
Someone need to take second. We need to get it into the healing thing.
Slack shade.
I'll get second.
Yeah. Range move to middle.
I'm set, fuck me.
Infinite duress is on me.
Bob GS.
Yes.
I still
I'll
have
knock
stuff.
you towards cross here in 5 seconds. Spell in 3, 2, 1.
D3.
Get ready to go inside the crossover in 3, 2, 1, going.
Dude, how am I not?
It seems
That's...
like the ERT node is fine for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double.
Oh, the boss
yeah,
reset.
looks like it's working. Does it break?
Goodbye.
No, we delayed the break a bit, right? Because we started pulling mythic so late.
Fury Balloon 10%
Anybody
nerf in
need anything
10.1.5
really
again.
specific with the break?
Can't say on stream.
Stay awake.
I just checked that no one gripped you. Just God gave reflexes you dodge breath matrix style. Really?
Pick up the
Susan's a
from
fucking
the
Because
kid.
it felt like my character was knocked.
Oh my god, I left my son at the pub.
I've got Susan here. And she's begging to be shagged.
I cannot believe.
I guess I'm just Leo.
Dude, I love getting land hands down cooldown. Love that.
To be fair, like
Stop being
We'll,
bad.
Dude, I'm not even taking that
Listen,
shit
we'll,
damage.
sorry, we'll keep going for now. If you had something that you were expecting to do in the break exactly at 21:30, just say it, and then we
Yeah,
can
because
break
when
now. But
I
presumably
went out so
we'll
late
let you know,
that
like,
I didn't see that the breath
Bro,
was
whatever,
fated.
man.
I call my
I'm not
son
low
mate.
because I'm taking extra damage. I'm literally just fucking
Is it
not
breakfast
getting
tea
the
talking
random
about?
heals. Like,
we'll
do the
we'll
random
take
heals below.
break in 20 minutes.
At what point? Because we were taking a lot
This
of
fucking
extra
puddle.
stacks, and then Tyra was getting fucking pummeled.
Oh wait, are
At what
we
point?
pulling the
If
boss?
we're talking P2.
Oh no.
Yeah.
After a second breath bait, yeah.
Yeah, see the animation is
Also, I'm
invisible.
casting 2, I'm sure.
Do you know if it's like melee or
Because-
ranged in particular?
Because they
That's-
like I don't see
Everyone.
the animation, right? That's why I was so
you get extra stacks
confused.
when you let the cast go through, right? And you let like 2 casts
Like,
go through.
there's
so that means they
nothing
got
for
a bunch
me.
of bigger stacks, right?
I guess the boss is casting breath, so should have known that it's happening. But usually you have like a big animation, right? And
Like it's fine,
it's
right?
just not
Until you
there
then
because
also have
I guess I
other
was
stuff go through, and
downstairs.
then suddenly you're at 7, and then you're just getting
Interesting.
fucking.
Yeah, that's the part of like the small move, big move thing is that you don't actually get pulsed by the button. So if you get pulsed by the button, you take a bunch of extra stacks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My reign begins with your annihilation.
Sacrifice.
Ooh, that was an early moon.
Oh, sorry. I didn't sack for you. That's my bad.
Leave him dead.
Kind of toxic, actually.
Very toxic, actually.
Could be bad.
On baits.
Bait on range.
Dude, that's such a good moon. Oh my god.
Rally
And I'm still doing no
for
damage.
mastery.
Very sad. I think I should cancel my pulsar early to get better timings, because these timings are just so bad.
Range stack up.
Bait inside.
Symbol of hope.
Is it set?
One baits
Maybe
again.
you have it.
Stack up ranged.
Incineration.
Watch
Oh,
out here, watch
shit.
out here, it's far ahead.
Bend to me and break.
Susan.
Symbol of hope.
This is the last disintegrates. Get your last stack removed. Personals and health bar. They're both in melee, watch out.
Thanks, Apple.
I don't see anything. Aye.
I tried to go out.
Yeah.
The darkness bends to me.
I think we'll just get kneecap after.
Yeah, I'm just waiting with the raw battle afterwards.
Your bodies will linger in the
I'm just
nothing beyond stars.
Some ways to do second bomb, second set.
We can rest you.
Yeah, I've got. Yeah, no, I've got Soulstone. I'm chilling. I've got Totemic Revival, in fact. I just need to wait a bit here. There we go, coming over. Let's hope this isn't baited on me. Legendary.
Nipple.
Stack up close to it.
Void is mine.
Small move. Big move.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2,
I need damage.
1. Iliad. Forecasts.
Are we getting Javi up or no?
Just get Javi up, yeah.
He's in Africa. Don't.
No,
He's in Africa.
Someone need to back up this
Naguura,
bomb.
back up second bomb
Sure.
on this
And
next set.
Death Blossoms. Bait Death
Nipple,
Blossoms.
nipple.
I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing gate. Care with the other gate. This is a bit scuffed.
Yeah.
It should be fine.
Yeah. Range in front of gate, Infinite Duress goes behind the gate.
Focus the ad here as well.
Spelling in 3, 2, 1. Get back on towards the gateway and bait
You're the
bomb.
second one, Naguura.
Yeah.
Void is mine.
Small move.
To command.
Big move and bait breath. Very good.
Do you have to go late with this?
I need to get into the thing and be on nipple still.
Yeah.
Okay,
Death Blossoms
that up.
coming now. Range get ready to move to middle.
More mastery.
Move.
I need to
Your bodies will
get knocked there,
linger in the
as we said in the past.
beyond stars.
If it spawns outside, we need an insta knock on it. Yeah, now it's just standing there.
Idiot.
I'm just gonna reiterate the point of Oblivion, right? So on that phase, when we end the phase, you should be on 2.
I think it's the same thing there, Big. I don't think like I might be able to horse back there, but I'm not really back in time to position the boss there.
Let me
What? Greedy? No, we wiped. I didn't do anything wrong.
I don't.
Okay.
There was nothing greedy.
I'm running.
Yeah.
I died because everyone else was dead. I was the only one alive.
How big is the run back?
It's not too bad.
Yeah, okay.
What?
So what we got there?
Yeah, like how are we getting these ads in?
So I mean, last time. So there's two. Wait. Exactly. Wait. There's two options. There's either Ursol's knock, or there's just Shade backpedals and like the boss is in it the whole time, and that's where he starts his breath essentially. And then when you come back, all you have to do is just.
I'm not on the boss at that point. I'm
No,
running
but
back
you're
for my
prepping. No, but but like you're keeping the boss in the poop the whole time for like the 15 seconds leading up to that, before Big T takes over. That's the thing. Like you're the one that's positioning it while Big T drops and then does that. I feel like that's just gonna be extra stuff. So I think just an Ursol's knock should make it easier. Question mark. Like if that's a viable thing, I think we just do that.
Yeah, because the boss was in the goop there when it breathed.
We have no soul stones, I guess, or
No,
almost there.
just running.
Okay.
We're talking about what happened anyway, so.
Yeah. So go ahead. Wait. Big T, go ahead, because just then we can wrap up that thing and figure that out.
So like 5 of the 6 ads that spawned in the goop. It's just the one that didn't was the big ad.
Yeah, like
that can happen.
Yeah, I know, but I think we need to have a plan as to if that happens, what are we doing? Because at the moment it's just like if that happens, it's GG, cool.
Do you have the liberty to drag them through it all?
I mean,
like you specifically,
Thanks for
or
4 months,
whoever's technical.
Thank you so
Is that
much.
a thing if it's just one, right?
It depends on how fast you can, like, how much you have to drag. Like,
I think you need another wine. Yeah, I also need.
Because you can't really run
I also think I need another wine, but I have to wait for a break.
Sorry, but
we are already
skins, just
half an hour over break timer.
I think we do that as well.
Instead of.
That's the second. Is the second? No, it's the third.
Yeah, what happened to your turtle badge? What the hell,
Yeah.
chicken?
So,
a lot of the badges are not
Naguura Ursols just
shown.
before the breath, I guess, or like as the breath comes out,
so
your
it's
Ursols
literally
behind, or?
As soon as you see where the ads are spawning, and you can see where they're spawning, you drop an Ursols and then you
yeah, but as I said, it only works if
Yes.
the ads spawn really close to the pedal, yeah?
Which
Yeah, they will be. They will be either
Sure.
really close or in it even already.
Yeah, I mean,
And I can't knock them, so someone else has to knock them, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only other person.
Be an evoker then.
Yeah.
But only one knock. It doesn't help. We have like 40 people trying to knock them.
No, it's just one. So I don't know if either of you want to do it. Robbie, preheat. You can
We
roll
have to
for
go
it.
in the melee to do that, so we
Yeah,
have
but
to
the
get the
breath's
right
just
angle.
happened, right?
It's right. Okay,
Oh,
so if we're doing it right, is the breath happens,
sorry.
or-
You don't have to get the right angle, right? You just have to knock them out of the Ursols so that they get sucked into the Ursols.
Yeah.
No,
which
but
is in the puddle.
No, you have to get in melee range to knock them.
No, they
Yeah,
would
so you
spawn
bait
if
the
they
breath.
spawn outside, yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
then
you bait the breath and you hover into melee and knock. That's what you do, right?
So, we are moving into melee anywhere there, because that is the last ads that spawn.
Yeah, you obviously have to be quicker though. Like you have to be like
Yeah.
instantly after the breath is baited,
Yep.
you hover into melee and knock the ads.
That's where the entire range group should be going in around the melee area anyway.
Yeah.
As soon as the breath is out,
Do you-
the entire range
I have
squad
a
goes towards the melee.
I have quite a useful POV angle of what we're
Do that
talking about.
in the break. Yeah, do that in the break. Let's just give it a wiggle now. We'll just do
Put a
like one
straw
or
in
two
the
more pulls
bottle.
and then just take a break. And then
I
you can
hate
send the
fights
pulse.
that
That's a good idea actually.
It's actually the
But
most
then it would
fucking
get
annoying
warm
shit.
because this room is like a
It's the only
sauna.
thing that actually has a problem with latency cross region.
Okay, you're doing it, Robbie.
Are you going through Germany again?
No, gateways have always had an issue. I had this issue on Braziget too. I have to keybind to like 6 different things and slam every button while scroll wheeling for it to go off consistently.
I actually haven't eaten anything all day. It's time
Go
for
on,
me
Robbie.
to get some food. Otherwise I might die. There's a possibility I might die.
5,
Big up, Robbie.
4,
Keep it up.
3,
Keep it up,
2,
Rob. Good
1.
shit. Let's go.
Mr. Word.
Mr. Worldwide.
I'm actually gonna try canceling Pulsar at 120. See what happens. Probably should have cancelled it a little bit earlier, actually.
Like tomorrow when he was eating.
bait.
Fuck me.
Bait on rain.
Rallying core mastery.
Oh shit. I got a second stack.
We won't get him up for now. Robbie, if we need the knock, you'll do the knock.
He is already the guy doing the knock.
My HP.
Oh god, that was great.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to clear in the next.
I am suffering.
Symbol of hope.
Sack.
Don't need
You
those,
have it,
yeah,
my friend.
Oh.
Bait bombs again.
Got my
Watch out for the swirlies. Watch out for
Yeah,
swirlies.
I have the boss as well.
Yeah, that's why I sent you.
Okay. Last disintegrate.
I shouldn't have bark skinned. That was my bad. Oh, never mind. We simply. Oh my.
Here.
Yeah, we didn't move.
Jesus Christ.
Might have tilted a bit in like something.
Yeah, but I have there's a problem is if I cancel my pulsar at the start, I have weird timings now for pulsar in phase 2.
Well, these 2 raid markers seem quite useful.
This is dumb.
Moonsfall.
Still can't believe I got bomb again, actually.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking annoying.
Ayo!
Oh!
Tech's joking now, though.
Damn, what is Moonfall, man?
Well, I didn't want to be out here, actually. Guess I have 2 stacks. That was not what I wanted to do.
Maybe hit add a bit more.
Small move.
I'm so slow all of a sudden. What happened? Weird how that works.
3, 2, 1. Range move left.
Yeah, stack up for the break. Breath.
The abyss beckons.
Bait on me.
So ranged in front of the gateway here. Debuff goes behind, we get knocked, we teleport back, bait the bombs,
miss
and
kicks.
when we get breath, we move to melee.
Focus ad here. We're missing damage.
Behind the spell in 3, 2, 1. Stack up. Bait bombs, small move.
This breath is the
Big
Souls
move.
memes.
Yeah.
Go from breath into melee ranged.
You go in now, Robbie. Ursox, no?
Alright, well, that
Start
works.
scuttling towards melee here.
Beautiful.
Death Blossoms. That is
There's one
really
ad
bad.
on me, yeah.
Sack shade, yeah.
Yeah,
Range
got
has to
knocked.
move really far on this
Kick.
now. Range has to move really
Sack
far.
shade.
This is safe.
We need to move more, yeah?
This
We can...
is in 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Ready to go inside. 3, 2,
What, me?
1.
No. Shit, someone went down on top of us, right? Someone got in too many sacks right on top of us. Or someone went. Yeah, that's what happened now. Has to be.
Go up in 3, 2, 1, go.
You cannot
Run.
deny
I was away.
Now thanks to that, so we're fine. There should now have been a rock on. Green tanks are still alive. Obviously.
Maybe Pheromont?
It's almost
Possibly.
It's almost
I was up
Also-
early as well and spawned one, so.
Normally,
When
normally
is
this would be good, so-
10.115? Is it actually soon?
Yeah.
Because then I need to actually make a video.
What's called hide afterwards.
Thus falls
A good call.
Yeah.
We'll
So, like, people down.
we'll break
Those
here,
death
guys.
blossoms Were really bad.
I'll
They were,
account
like,
for
almost
an extra
completely
2 minutes of people wanting to discuss stuff. Now, if you have questions, just
break
ask them now as
time.
well. And Big T, if you didn't already, just send
Hi, guys.
POV as
I
well
am
to our
gone.
group channel.
Oh, I mean, I
I
can't
streamed
upload
for
it. It's not
10
like
hours
I said, but
already.
I can-
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
me
to
too.
get some sushi,
Oh, you mean
and
of when it
then
should
we're
happen like
gonna
that?
Yeah,
wipe
yeah.
some more in
Oh, okay,
Sarketh.
right. I mean, was it fine? Because
Thank
I
you so
can't
much
tell
for
because
hanging
I
out,
go down there.
everybody.
Was
So
this
that-
what
that-
happened fine? Or?
I appreciate you as always. I hope the raid wasn't too boring to watch. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we might stream a little bit of the raid as well, depending on when I start streaming. I'll think about it. Tomorrow we're just gonna do Sarkaret though, so just gonna be boring, I guess. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you have a nice rest of your day or a good night. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet, and check out my YouTube channel. I'm gonna post some. We're gonna try, cause okay, listen. Frank is gonna do shorts and YouTube content for me from now on, and we all know Frank is the GOAT. So if you haven't followed my TikTok or my YouTube Shorts channel or my main YouTube channel before, then you should definitely follow now, because Frank is gonna do some great stuff, certainly. Otherwise, he's not allowed to go on holiday. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Make sure you follow all of the stuff that I mentioned. I'm called Naguura everywhere. And I'll send you to someone else. Let's see, who are we watching? Oh, is Spree streaming? Because then you can continue watching the raid if you're like super bored. I don't think he's streaming. Or am I not finding him? Alright, he's not streaming. Well, then we're hosting. Then we're hosting Teddles. Teddles is going for a walk with birds. It's the cutest stream ever. He's literally on a walk with his cat. How is this not the best content ever? Look at Bert. He just doesn't even want to walk. He just wants to chill. He's just hanging out. Having a good time, you know? What a cutie pie. Aww. Aww. Bert is camera shy though. Doesn't want to look into the camera. What a cute dog. Alright guys, have fun watching Teddles and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Goodbye.